probably somebody just getting onto the spike. They need to try and wrap back around, and that's exactly what Forsaken will do in this match. This man could do no wrong.
Oh, his impact has been outrageous. That pistol round was slipping through their fingers. The flank that should have been expected. When he found his 4K from main, there was at least a trap there giving them some security on the other side, but PaperX had no reason to believe that that space was clear. They get caught off guard, and oh, it's just so nasty.
All I'm going to say is he's already got a bracelet on one arm. I think he's looking for a bracelet on the other. If he keeps this sort of performance up the entire tournament, I think he's going to be dual-wielding by the end. This man knows how to put up MVP performances. And while map number 1, he always said that the agent he'd never played was Brimmy. He started playing the Brimmy.
Stick
the man on an Omen. He's having a ball. And well, I said it was almost imperative for XLG that they get themselves a pistol. 9-4 down, their opponent's map choice. PaperX going into the attack half.
Room सफारी गया राजा कत्ती बची इतना दूले थे यार.
Solid victories on that side versus Sentinels, Fnatic, T1 more recently, and it was a defensive side defeat when they struggled versus Zeta. Everything is set for them to now take this.
मतलब आज बड़ा वो नहीं था तेरा.
Four players on the B side, 2 of them with sheriffs, the other on the polar opposite of where this hit's coming through. A lot of players.
You पास game सही से नहीं.
Covering this plant. They've got numbers even after the barrels run or the mags run dry. Something with a nice shot over the wall. Looks like a lot of the danger already dealt with.
Map
traded out, and that's really the story of this take. Even if one player lands that first shot, PaperX flooding in like this, they've got the numbers to back it up. Finally, it will be a close and 10-4 on the line. But this
GG,
is
guys.
not the
GG.
round XLG were fighting for.
So the same. Okay.
It all comes down to round 15. Rifles in play, both sides.
Yeah, well that was the investment of the last round. It was mostly into stingers, a couple of rifles. I also think this is the point you'll make a lot of the time when it comes to Sage. Like there's been critique a lot through history of this agent, but one thing it gives
you guys, as
the
VCT शुरू हुआ तो VCT Paris, Champs Paris है ना Champions में what the hell is
and that's about as free as a kill as you're ever gonna get.
Hello guys, as VCT शुरू हुआ so yeah, I'm live. Join the match if you guys are free.
Aggressive early start to the round, but it is Noman. But impressed so far with him on the Neon, and he started off strong again.
Well, yeah, it's Noman and Jing both trying to get that early.
I think it's Sin versus Guna. Sin versus Stolan. You group में क्या थे यार? Sin versus कौन थे यार? Giant something अन्नी. की ना रे XLG अन्नी. और क्या उधर Chinese team है ना रे अब? Instagram actually मैं Instagram माने तो. ना तो मेरे USG underscore.
Nice shot by Noman yet again, delivering.
Oh fuck, timing. But easy win, no? PRX will.
That's a wonderful punish. What is going on with something here? And a swing from Noman that gets punished. Something's got 3. And I think Devi is about to go down. He's trapped in the corner with a sliver of
something like
HP. But in comes his own buddy.
Something
here to save the day.
Okay. Oh, Esewa, what? Esewa andira what?
From something. An XLG
क्यों मुझे उठे था तो मुझे ये नहीं पाया यार गेम दर बॉक्कर में खाना था ना हरागो
after round of PaperX success.
I need to see the POV in the first 2 kills because I feel like there were 2 players in elbow and I don't really understand how he's walked out of it alive. Oh, they're just isolated. Okay, fair enough.
एक फॉक ये था screen share उस बाहर आया लेकिन
incredibly clean. An absolute headshot machine throughout the round, and I don't even know if he reloaded in the middle of all of that. It was always going to be one of them, you felt like, to take the first ace of the tournament. And something will be there.
Welcome to the stream, so then
mentioned maybe Forsaken looking for another bracelet. Maybe he's looking for one that goes with his
Fuck you, man.
We'll have to be in gold. 11-4. And a timeout for XLG. Oh.
At these last few rounds, it has.
Okay, order round में 4 second लॉक ती कोड़ा क्लॉच आने निकाले के दोनों 0.02 second ले spec देखो मैं मुझे एरिया के देने मैं वक्करे खाना साने बैक खाया रहा है बल्ला है ना मल टाइमिंग से था तो मल टाइमिंग हो रही है देना कौन थी रहा था मैच मैच ज़रूर है
Don't let something get an ace. and we're good.
Mature
And that's the
character.
thing, I feel
It's
like
crazy that you retired as a coach in 2020. Or was it 2021?
I didn't say retired. I'm still open to offers.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
evaluate in the off season.
Maybe when
कुन टिमले सपोर्ट गरेको म त PRX हो यार ERX तर यो पालि G2 ले जित्ने चान्स छ यार होल टुर्नामेन्ट
for now. Let's put it that way. I think I'm better
1v3
suited.
थियो दुईटालाई मार्यो अनि सोभा अल्ट थियो अनि डिफ्युज हान्दै जेरो पनि ओके मैले म्याचै हेरे हैन तर आइ एम नट लाइक के भइराछ भन्ने मैले बुझिराकै
This
हैन
is really a rock and a hard place.
तर बिस्तारै थाहा
Fully
पाइन्छ
best now. Do you wait? They're going to come in with 2 Guardians, mostly keeping some credits for the next. Nice opening from Divide. And this should be a relatively easy round. That was one of the Guardians that he took down, though. The main punches that they're packing. Full blinded up.
XLG को तो कोही चिन्दैन यार मैले युज बाइक रारगा हो के बाइक
Hefty.
रारगा चाहिँ आई थिंक हाई सेन्स प्लेयर हो क्या शायद
Man as well.
Given the coconut.
किसी ने पेस किया मैले
Risk it. And also, Forsaken's been caught TPing. This is putting them in a good spot. Bear in mind, there's Spike.
मम्मी लाउँछ अहिले वेबक्याम नि अलिकति
His ultimate online. And likely bring back someone who's been terrifying if it even gets to that point because they've already got an advantage.
Yeah, worth putting it in, obviously, in this position. If something can fade back, this is where you'll see
कोकोनट रे नाम कोकोनट छ त मैं
most of the time Hunter's Fury for post plan, but no, they want to fight. Of course they do.
W गेमिङ हैन सर पेपर एक्स त
What's going on? Is that fight? The fight closes it out. That came down to a
गुड सेकेन्डले रेप पाए
They needed a 3K and the res to get it across the line.
यो डबल कन्ट्रोलर कम चाहिँ मलाई म बुझ्दिन यार तर कसरी खेल्छ भनेर
There's so much I hate about this round. Like,
XLG ले त
it's
इजी
just like, at this point, you can
रन इट
feel
डाउन
like
हान्दिरा
they are just vibing with how aggressive they're being. TP into the side with basically nothing alongside it. A complete and utter whiff. Running into a smoke in between a wall, so there's only the tires of angles. And yeah,
आज चिल होला यो
that is a nervous smile if ever.
XLG को फुल लुस के हो नाम केटा हो
Yeah.
यो ग्रुपमा त को थियो सेन PRX XLG अनि अझै एउटा थियो हैन र GX हो कि समथिङ के नि
Going deep on the back of the chaos. Viva, good for the trade, and No Man doing the same. Numbers light on the A site. No Man's the last point of defense, so he'll fall back. Won't continue.
Welcome
the
guys, welcome to the stream.
Well, the rotate had come through. Viva, who started over here towards A, went back to take that kill and spawn. Drones out mid, clears it, and they're comfortable now that there's no more pressure on A.
Reaction there.
Control coming in from No
Kosko
Man.
reaction? Mere
There's
reaction?
nothing on mid. They weren't looking. They weren't.
Welcome sir,
walking
Blaze
out.
Free Fire. What's up?
So the B sites where the hit should be coming through. They'll keep in 2-2, but Happy Way and Coconut, they're the ones that have a chance to keep their team in it here and now.
Happy Way Coconut नाम नि crazy.
Going through all of this utility. Feels like a little bit of a risk.
Zilai Gaming, okay. त्यो Giant X हो कि अनि त्यो चाहिँ कुन रिजनको चाइनाको हो र चाइनाको त दुईटा टिम EDG र यो भयो अरुण छ के के हो
In this direction, they're throwing in more utility. Boombot to click close.
यु बाट चाहिँ कुन हो टिम लिक्विड छडा
Spams through the smoke, they'll take down Divine and the choke point. The shock dart's fantastic, and the swings are even.
One round मात्र बाइक यार
XLG.
म इलेक्सन गेटा पेस के मलाई के मिला
Still trailing by 7. They got to take this comeback one step at a time.
That's a good round. Something to note as well is it really does feel like the Sage Wall, how far you can get it now, actually makes things really interesting because Divide put that wall in from inside base. Like,
Giant X EME त्यो Giant X के हो G9 X हो कि Giant X हो नाम टिमको
It feels like it goes incredibly far. I don't mind the buff though because
आज त म शॉट्स एडिट गर्दै थिए यार शॉट दिनभरि शॉट्स एडिट गरे रुम सफा गरे
We're basically boosting themselves up. Brings a slight bit of tactical element to it. Wow, weak buy, but potentially a much faster one. I like the kill trips though.
Great trip positioning indeed.
Wait, what?
Expected Jing hit that.
के फ्लिक हो त्यो मुला भन्नाले अल्टमा फ्लिक हान्दै छ त
But he's got backup now as they start to flip back out. No Man looking for market control as a deep late play from Pac-Man. Will it be attempted? But there might not be anyone left to flank. Jing's already got 3.
He's still going.
Coconut's being watched on the flank as Jing looks for his.
What weapon? You what?
But they'll clean up anyways.
Of Sen versus है ना?
2-0. Paper X looking lights out
Let's
on
go.
the second map as they claim their win to open up champions here in Paris.
Fact is, you can see that individual form, especially on their own.
XLG the man.
Forsaken something, performing incredibly well. Jing joining the party towards the end of it. And in map number 1, seeing both Jing and something still performing to that degree. I feel like there are silver linings.
ले राउंड में से green tea सिमटी गई
Especially, I I think they definitely look like they could compete, but for a couple of clutches here and there, and who knows? I think going into that there's going to be more opportunity because not everybody plays as a Paper X does. Nonetheless, it is the expected coming into the tournament. 2-0 victory, and well, I don't think anybody will want to match up against how they're currently playing, especially some of the stuff Forsaken is doing in the clutches.
Yeah, we saw signs of life, sparks of hope from X, but it is Paper X coming in as the
Sentinels versus Giant X Razor.
Especially on map number 2. They were a little slower to start.
Title change हुन्छ Sentinel versus Giant X to हेर्नुपर्छ guys. Sen versus Giant X को के छ नाम GX त होला Sen versus GX के लेख्छ यिनीहरुको Sen versus Giant X लेख्छन् न के अरु के छ यसको GX के भनेर थियो के त्यसमा त म चाहिँ सुसु भनेर आउँछु केटा DRX मा Demon 1 खेलेको के भनेको तिमीले मैले बुझ्न DRX मा Demon 1 खेलेको हेर्न मन छ रे DRX हो र DLG होला नि ड्र्यागन समथिङ के भन्ने DLG Demon 1 new team DRG DRG something के थियो DLG DRG Dragon Ranger Gaming या खेल्दै खेल्दैन त्यो मान्छे आइगयो हैन त्यो को मान्छे आउँछु भनेर त्यो लाइक भन्नाले उसके के भन्नु होला यार मैले पक मैले बिर्से तर एकछिन केटा म लिंक शेयर हानिहाल्छु सबैमा त्यो त्यहाँको प्लेयर एक्चुअल प्लेयर आएन भने मात्र खेल्ने भनेछ त्यो स्योर छैन म ग्रीन टी लिएर आउनु पर्छ गाइस gold keyword back PS later something like
setting like such high standards individually on yourself, or does it matter less, you know, to carry when you have such a great team?
I mean, I don't really think we have pressure after we won Toronto in stage, just because like we also understand another team scared of us because we are playing well and our form is great, especially after stage. We show it, and then yeah, there is no much pressure.
Pas de pression, du coup la question.
Forcing obliterated Excel. मैले त हेर्नै पाइनँ सोना म्यारियो म्याच त राम्रोसित भन्ने हैन म आउँदाखेरि डोमिनेट हानेर थियो पहिलेदेखि डोमिनेट हानेर थियो के भन्ने अरु त के भन्नै परेन
c'est ça qui est le plus important. Thank you so much Ilia for your time. I wish you the best of luck for the next match. On souhaite bonne chance à Ilia pour
welcome to chat सबजना welcome stream
in a few minutes.
सोनम के छ राउत ब्रो what's up
between Sentinels and GX. Stay tuned.
Sen versus को लागि कति टाइम लाग्छ गाइस म उसले हाल्छु ग्रीन टी बनाएर हाल्छु गाइस
we're like alternator. I kill one, you kill one, bro. I kill one, I heal you, I bro.
What? Trigger.
Stand up. God, -60. I'm racing, I'm healing, killing.
नन बब्बाल छ मैले हेर्नै पाइनँ यो गेम राम जन PRX को गेमै छुटे छ केटा थाहै थिएन कि म आज म्याच छ भने त थाहा थियो तर PRX को छ भन्ने थाहा थिएन के all good you shift everything fine in पोखरा यार त्यही हो यो त्यो भाडभडी चाहिँ उडाइदै थियो सोनम चाहिँ कता बस्थ्यो रे यता नेपालमा चाहिँ काठमाडौँ कि यता हो सही हो पानी लिएर आउन छ गाइस
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
म यहाँ यस्तो there
Time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
CS मा त अर्को दामी एउटा गेमिङ चेयर त हैन तर अर्को चेयर चाहिँ दामी छ भनेर त्यहाँ लाइक
Hybrid workers, artists.
अर्को चेयर भन्दा नि के भन्ने अर्को लाइक अर्गोनोमिक चेयर अर्को तर अलि डिफरेन्ट टाइपको थियो के CS मा नयाँ एउटा काम गरिहाल्यो अहिले भाल खेलिहालियो भने पर्सेन्टेज म जहिले यस्तो किन हच्च गर्छ लोकलमा गयो भ्यालोरेन्टमा गयो कन्फिग सेट कन्फिगमा गएर सब उडाइदिन्छ कहिले काहीँ अलिकति ल्याग फिल भएन गेम अनि फेरि अनि खोलेर सब केटीएम भाटपाटी पोखरा इभेन्ट सेन्टर नेताहरूको घर सरकारी अफिसहरू सबै उडाइदियो त्यही भने इभेन्ट सेन्टर यहाँ त्यो त उसहरूको यहाँ सरकारी अफिस त्यो मेरो त बिलबुक लिन जानु थियो कता हुन्छ बिलबुक यादै होइन पहिला सोरुममा गएँ म जान त गएको थिएँ भोलि आऊ भने भोलि ट्याक्क सेप्टेम्बर 8 थियो क्या सेप्टेम्बर 8 मा ट्याक्क त्यो भइहाल्यो अब के भन्ने सेन भर्सेस जीएक्स राख्नुपर्ने हुन्छ टाइटल सुन त म पानी लिएर हालेँ गाइस पानी लिएर आउँछु पानी र ग्रिन टी लिएर आउँछु 2 मिनेट रहेछ बाँकी म आइहाल्छु क्यामेरा कस्तो नमिले जस्तो भएको के अब क्यामेरा पुरै हल्ला हैन रे डेन्जर ग्लिच हुन्छ रे अझ भएन टाउकै काट्यो कि मेरो यार अलिकति म पानी लिएर हालेँ सोरुमले लिएर राखिदिएको भए ठिक छ नत्र गयो अब रे मोटाउनु पनि थियो केटा मोटा के जिम नै गयो होइन जिम नै बन्द होला न म पानी लिएर आउँछु पानी र ग्रिन टी लिएर आउँछु गाइस लाइक हामी गाइस सोजन लाइक आएर अहिले सेन भर्सेस जीएक्स मा आई थिंक म चाहिँ सेनको सपोर्ट हो गाइस
Welcome back to the first day of Champions Paris. It is time to dive into our second match of the day. That is right, Giant X versus Sentinels. I'm your hosting, so I've got Ender and Doug here with me again, taking suggestions on what their duo name should be.
Have you gotten anything good?
I've got a couple of ones, but there's all ones I've seen before, like nothing groundbreaking.
Nothing original.
Yeah, nothing original.
Do
just yet.
better, people. You can do better.
Yeah, do as good as Paper X did.
Yeah,
and they did do good.
They did
quite good.
Super good.
Right.
But let's talk about the second match and start with the Giant X. Be honest, did either of you expect them to make it to champs?
No, I don't think anyone really did.
No.
Like, you didn't expect them to make
Hell
champs.
no.
Yeah.
No.
This is a team that won A series in kickoff, that won A series in stage 1, and then won 7 to have to be top 2 in order to qualify and be here, and somehow they did it.
It's such a good story, and I think for them to, you know, obviously go through the rough parts that they did at the beginning of the year and then do as well as they did in stage 2, I think is the perfect platform. Yinsu, it was you who said it earlier, once we hit the champ stage, literally anything can happen, right? Any team can go on a run, but also for a team to come into this stage with the momentum that they do have from stage 2 has the potential to bode well, but they're facing some demons on the other side of the stage.
Oh no, he's playing. Demon 1's not playing today. I think he's playing tomorrow. But if you look at this graphic, you were talking about this, Ender, just now, but the thing is, you don't see 2023 here, but 2023, they essentially needed a miracle to get to champs.
Right.
They won LCQ flawlessly without dropping a single map. Cloud and his teammates at the time, alongside Pipson, they made it all the way, and now they've just done it again, because like you said, the only way they could have made champs is a miracle.
Yeah.
Quite literal miracle. When teams like Fnatic Heretics, they were dropping out like flies. But they made it all the way here, and Pipson even tweeted. He had some pretty strong words to say, because he does get dunked on. He's an easy target, you know. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah, everyone's calling him the worst coach. Like, what's going on there?
There's also a really famous clip of him when he was playing back in the days, because he was a pretty good player as well, where he just was like on no man's land, and people clown.
No, he was in the last series.
Yeah. No, they
We really are getting all of them out the first day, aren't we?
They reference it a lot, but now they've made it here, like you said, Doug. You know, the expectations might be a little bit different. Do they have what it takes? Because they made it here fair and square. It wasn't like they needed somebody else to do them a favor.
Right, they earned it.
Yeah, so as C2, are they the second best team from EMEA? Like, really on paper, do you think?
I think that's a tough sell, right? Because we have to think about the entire body of work. But again, the nice thing about this is Valorant's a momentum-based game. And so if you've got a hot hand and you hit the stride at just the right time, who knows what can happen. I think it's easy for them to forget about kickoff. It's easy for them to forget about stage 1 right now and to just ride the crowd that's currently chanting and cheering behind us.
It's the Giant X fan section. They're going nuts over there. They're feeling the momentum. They're riding that.
That's Lembo.
Yeah.
It's Lembo. I see Lembo. Lembo is like kind of their leader.
Yeah, we had to turn out the lights here because we want to put a spotlight on the fans out there. They're going absolutely nuts.
Honestly, as they should. As they should. They're handing out flyers. Oh, please save me one. I'm going to go down and grab one after this. But let's talk a little bit more about the players of Giant X, because like you guys said, for the people that are not aware, some of these players didn't play kickoff. Some of these players didn't even play stage 1. They sort of came in at stage 2. You know, Aura and Flickless, they came in the very end of stage 1, and everybody was criticizing Giants for doing this. They're like, why are you making roster changes randomly at the very end of a stage? It turned out that it was a very good decision, because Aura and Flickless have been some of the more outstanding players of the EMEA.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you just look at the prior results of 8th, 9th, 10th placement for the last 2 years nonstop, you add these guys to the roster, and they're carrying you to second. Like, of course, they're the difference.
Yeah, and I also have to shout out Gruby, because Gruby has been just a ray of sunshine, and he keeps talking about how much he's enjoying doing media, doing interviews, doing content, which we don't hear very often. In fact, I actually had a chance to chat to him after they locked champs, and this is
my bad. Hello. Welcome to guys. DM lama area. Welcome to guys. Welcome to Yinsu.
Swap my jersey with Bank from Sentinels.
Oh, bang.
Now, I've spoken to a lot of different players, and I've asked them this question quite a few times. You know, you're going to a global event. Who are you most likely with? A meeting, all this stuff. I have personally never heard
EDG कस्तो खेल्छ हेर्न मन छ लास्ट VC त्यसपछि पाछन VC र त्यो त मेन इन्टरनेशनल उसमा हेर्ने खेल्ने पाएन
right there, because if you've been following, you say Ospas, Hong Kong, those are the easy choices. But Bang has been so lights out for so long. I respect Gruby's game on that.
Right?
You're going to get the opportunity to do it, and so you make it all the way to Paris. You get a chance to meet the player that you want to trade jerseys with.
Oh, but surprise, you gotta play against him.
And then you gotta play. Right. Yeah. That kind of sours the deal potentially.
Hold on.
निधि खेलन त म तिमीलाई दिन्छु अकाउन्ट म त खेल्दिन होला अहिले त चाहिन्छ भने मैले पासवर्ड चाहिँ के थियो यार बिर्से
actually was even standing by with Gruby and Bang.
I've got Grabinho here from Giant X with me. Grabinho, I hear you're collecting interviews.
Yeah, right now, yeah. Last month I was collecting some interviews.
Okay, well, can I add to that collection? Can I add your first Champions interview as well as a jersey swap? I hear you wanted to swap jerseys with Bang, so Bang, come on over. We have this jersey swap. Aw, look at that. Jersey swap here on the arrivals. So Bang, one of your biggest fans is now on the opposing team. How do you feel about that?
Honestly, it feels great. I remember when I used to play against players that I looked up to, so it's honestly sick to have someone like that, like playing against them. It's sick.
And now you have to take down Bang. You have to outperform him. Well, what do you think? You're going to do that?
I mean, it will be hard. Probably Bang have like better experience for sure in tournaments, so like it will be hard game. But let's see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you both.
Welcome to guys. Giant X also game मेरा है यार.
My heart, that is so cute.
Bang around 3000.
The reason that Gruby says he's been collecting interviews in the last few months is because when he did his first one with us.
Fuck, एकछिन कस्तो क्यामेरा अलिकति आज मैले PC युज गरेको थिएँ के. सब सफा गरेको मैले.
Interviews, and he was like, "Oh, that makes sense. Like he didn't win a lot before GX.
And is that why he decided to start winning now, so that he could get those interviews?
Yes, literally.
That makes sense.
On the other side of this, though, Doug, we're living in a generation where players are looking up to Bang, and you were there when he.
That's the
Thinking that it's crazy that I've worked on this game for so long that now Bang is one of the players that people are looking up to. I remember when he like first hit the scene, he wasn't talking to anybody, he was super shy, didn't really know anybody. The impact he's made on this game is insane. You think about who's hit a very similar trajectory that was just on the screen. It was Zekken.
Yeah, I mean, Zekken is going to be a really fun matchup to watch as well. You like the Groovy and Bang matchup. We've also got Zekken versus AORUS. Zekken, also a young kid, but by now has been a veteran and so skilled on the international stage. Of course, thinking all the way back to Madrid. We got to be watching.
I mean, there's definitely stark differences with them, but I also like the similarities in the way that they play. On that neon, you know, I think both are at their best. If they turn up and show their best, this is going to be one of the best duelist matches, I think.
Oh yeah, it'll be really fun. But I do think the differences are where it's very interesting. I've been really impressed specifically by his play with the operator on defense.
No, तो Jordi swap so cute. ए बकर Jordi is Jordi swap गऱ्यो.
As early as possible. Whereas Zekken does not op. This guy avoids the op like the plague. So on that sense, they're
छोला जस्तो भन्दै हो. मैं एक्चुअली मलले हैन पब्लिक ठाउँमा आजकल ह्याच्छु गर्ने कस्तो अर्डर लाग्थ्यो एकचोटि हैन स्कुल हुने बेला एक्जामको बेला हो कि कुन हो स्कुलको बेला पनि रुगा लाग्थ्यो क्या ह्याच्छु गरेको सिगन त वाट क्लास आदै टेबल मुनि पुरा टायर त यार लास्ट इयर त यसपछि मलाई पब्लिक प्लेसमा हैन त्यो ह्याच्छु गर्ने कस्तो कस्तो लाग्थ्यो के झुकेर म नागड सब निस्केर अनि रुगा नलाग्यो होला नि just
I like it every time.
Listen, guys.
To see a lot, he always delivers. He's like the one you worry about the least.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time he didn't deliver, to be honest.
He will deliver. But for those of you that
I'm the
don't
million there.
about Giant X, I have good news.
Keep on your camera.
Time to get to know them a little bit more. Mika had a chance to catch up with them and play a little game.
Welcome to guys, welcome stream.
Hey guys, Mika Babs here, and I am with Cloud and Flickless of Giant X. And in case you're wondering why they're all facing that way, it's because
game
they play quick on the draw. That's right. So if you're not familiar with this, it's pretty simple. All we're going to be doing is I will be fed a prompt.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Let's go chat. Sen versus GX. Subjana Sen ko support dala ni. Kiki ho guys. Sen ko Zekken cool. Zekken the last height एकदम सानो रहेछ यार अस्ति मैले एउटा भिडियो हेरेँ थिएँ त्यसमा अरूको कम्पेरिजनमा डेन्जर हो छ के माटो पनि के नमिले What is the actual? Wait. Sonam very different for Son.
We have 15 seconds to draw this. Oh my god.
Look at the chat. All you let take it sir.
Alright, okay.
कतै सुरु हुने है यस्तो यो बक्चोदी लास्ट इयर केटा भएन यार बक्चोदी चल रहा है भाइ अन्डरडॉगलाई सपोर्ट गर्न छुट्टै मजा छ रे मैले त थाहा सुनेकै थिएन हो जीएक्स को बारेमा त जाइन्ट एक्स
Respect. All right. Now, Cloud, please take a look at this.
Energy versus EDZ बोली रहेछ, Liquid versus DRX रहेछ.
Now.
Paper X versus is to be decided. Okay, Giant X versus Zol जिछ त्यो आउँछ होला Paper X versus मा. Okay. आज जो जिछ त्यो उसमा हुने छ.
And 3, 2, 1, boards up. Please show the camera what is this.
आज चाहिँ दुईटा गेम ओके.
What is the flag?
What happened?
Welcome guys, welcome to the stream. Group C the stacks अरे Group C भनेको त्यही एनर्जी हरुको हैन एनर्जी EDZ G2 अनि के थियो यार
Eiffel Tower is
Ui kun dere male birs
What do you have on your board, by the way? Please show the camera that.
cheers guys, cheers.
The GX bundle. And I think
XLG lower bracket पुग्यो अब. Okay. म तर यो युसहरु चाहिँ राम्ररी थाहा छैन कि लाइक ब्र्याकेट्सहरुको बारेमा चाहिँ तर
our own interpretations, but this is mine. I have two.
ग्रुप सी मा कुन कुन छ? त्यो हैन मैले भनेको NRG, EDG, G2 अनि एउटा के थियो?
I don't know what flag he did.
Yeah, what happened there?
यो DRX पो हो?
I don't know.
Team Liquid DRX.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you so much for joining me.
ए लास्ट ग्रुपमा चाहिँ उसो के टिम T1 Z लास्ट को ग्रुपमा चाहिँ त्यो G2 को ग्रुपमा चाहिँ आई थिंक या
Thanks guys.
G2D हो गया G2 T1 नि त्यसमै छ अरु कुन कुन थियो यार
Buy the GX bundle indeed. I like that they've got that on their
अझै 5 मिनेट छ यार ल 5 मिनेट ल भ्याइयो त्यसपछि गाइस
is playing today. I think there was a bit of a talk on whether Waylander had to step in, but the roster is locked. We will see Aura on stage, and I think that is ultimately great news.
मुभी हेर्ने पाएन यार आजकल यार मुभी हेर्छु भन्दाखेरि त्यस्तै भएर
just for us, because now we get to see Aura versus Zekken. Like that's just nothing better than that.
Yeah, and I think one question I want to ask you guys about Sen is earlier you said that it was a fraud finish, you know.
T1, G2, TH, DRG. Hey, okay,
how
okay.
good they've been. So say it to me. How good have Sen been really in America?
Well, I mean, the
यो बिचको त माडास दिन्छ यार माडा
NRG. But they also have been consistently the second best team in Americas throughout the entire year, and I think that is a
Zone QT narrate
heading in to a global event as
यिनीहरूले G2 लाई जिते तर G2 नि तर त्यतिखेर उस्तो क्या बेबी बे खेलिरहेको थियो त्यतिखेर बल्ल जितेको
for the first time. The Sentinels team has plenty of experience when it comes to that, and I think even just from hearing the team and Kaplan talk about the adjustments they made and how they're reacting to their loss against NRG, they realize the mistakes they made, and I have faith in them to bounce back and be one of the heavy hitters here.
Yeah, I mean, they walk into playoffs undefeated.
हो चाहिँ मान्छेहरु क्रेजी खेल्छन् कि ओए ल ब्याङले लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड खेल्छ र कोलदी खेल्न थाल्यो राइट ह्यान्ड खेल्थ्यो जस्तो लाग्दैन
Early on, they dealt with Cloud9 the way they needed to. They come into playoffs undefeated, and then they lose to NRG, as you were mentioning. I think if you were to zoom out and ask for a team with championship aspirations to lose, that's like the perfect time to lose.
जेल्सीले तर बिन्जर क्लच प्लेयर हो यार तर क्लच जतिखेर नि लाइक क्लच हान्ने सिचुएसनमा क्लच हानेर हुन्छ जस काङकाङ नि पातलो थियो लास्ट इयर च्याम्पियनशिप जित्दाखेरि अहिले के मोटा त्यसको हेयरस्टाइल त डिफरेन्ट हुन्छ कहिले बस कट हुन्छ कहिले कस्तो म चाहिँ सेनको सपोर्ट गाइस
Right time, right place for them, and I'm excited to see how they do here.
What went wrong?
ओइ जेट हो रे ओइ के छ कि उसँग त बनाउन
They have had a lot of time.
They have had a ton of time. I think they just ran into an NRG that hit Stride and hit Spark in a time that like nobody could really stop. I mean, they rolled over everyone except G2. Right? And so when you've got a team that hit Stride and hit Strike the way that they did, it's really hard to best a team like that. And I think that it's, I mean, they got bested. I don't want to call it unlucky, but NRG just played out of their minds.
So what I'm hearing is GX have a chance?
I think they have a chance. I mean, we need to see the form that Sentinels show up in, but I think me and a lot of people, even though Sentinels is the lower seed relative.
Welcome to the stream.
That's crazy.
No, that is a crazy thing.
Yeah.
But it's also a situation where people are going to come in and they're going to say, these rookies from Giant X, you know, they had a great stage too, but now it's been a little bit of time off. Can they carry it over to the international stage? There's always going to be those levels of questions. Plus, we're in Europe.
Yes.
And Sentinels win in Europe.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true.
They also
that's just a fact.
They win in NA too.
Yeah, but they
Not
win.
In a while.
They win in
Not in a
Europe.
while.
They win in
Do you know who doesn't win in Europe? EME18s. But for now, let's hear what his thoughts are.
4 मिनेट रे बढाई के टाइमर यिनीहरुले म अघि नै 5 मिनेट थियो त जन
You're in a group with Giant X, XLG and Paper X. It's a toughie, but you guys are an incredible team without a doubt. How you feeling, buddy?
Listen, you're gonna make Rob hate me, dude. Okay, like he's never gonna send me to another group draw again.
Why? You think that you're the jinx here or something?
Maybe. You know, actually, our manager Kez is a jinx, so and he's here.
Okay.
You can blame him later.
Okay, that's who you direct the blame.
That's who I'm blaming. Yeah.
Well done.
Baby Bay.
I mean, our group is. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Welcome guys, मलाई सबै सोशल्समा फलो गर्न नबिर्सिनु होला guys. All my socials are linked below. Please do follow भनेर नाइटबर्डले दिइसकेको छ. त्यसमा सब छ मेरो.
I think I don't know if he's like acting or playing up to it, but he doesn't seem.
यो लिंक ट्रीमा क्लिक गरे भने यहाँ सबै YouTube, Discord, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Kick, Facebook, Twitch सबै छ. So yeah, you guys can follow me.
Okay, getting out first seed is really tough, but
जेल चाहिँ देखेर पर्लमा आसपासको नाइफ खाएको याद आउँछ रे पुरा कराउँछ नि वाह गर्दै मैले त्यो क्लिप चाहिँ देखेको थिएँ तर लाइक आई डिड नट वाच द म्याच बहुत बिर्सिन्छु हौ कोही म्याचेसहरू त मैले हेरेको म्याच अरू पनि यो टिम हेरिटिक्सले कसलाई पर्लमा उडाइदिन्छ पास सकाइदिएको चाहिँ याद छ मलाई कुन म्याप कोसँग थियो त्यो टिम हेरिटिक्स भर्सेस को थियो क्रेजी सर पर्लमा चाहिँ क्रेजी तरिकाले जित्दै थियो ओपोनेन्टमा हेरिटिक्स थियो कि को थियो यार ए होइन हेरिटिक्स सरी G2 थियो कि कुन थियो यार
Similar setups on repeat on the defensive side. It's not until really you see the operator coming online for R that they get a little bit more fluid in where he's going to be playing for the team. And I think a guy like Kaplan and the brain trust there with Junk UT is going to come in and be ready to dissect these setups because they have a lot of tape to work with.
Hey, don't you underestimate Pips and Waylander and Cloud. Don't you be one of those people.
I'm not underestimating them. Their setups work, but they do have, on the defense side, they do tend to go back into the well that has been working for them.
I can't stress, I mean, I'm biased, but I can't stress enough just how much I love
what's up? Yo, Sarah, what's up? I'm all good. What about you, Sarah?
You have one guy who's really experienced in the IGL.
Me, all good.
Cloud, IGL, been playing for 5 years, is 21. That is outrageous how young he is. And then you have 4 kids.
No, what? Kusko baare mein kura raha hai.
Happy that they get to travel. They're happy they get to play
against
opponents they've never faced before. It's really wholesome. I love every single one of them.
Siraj ka to bada Siraj.
It's really difficult not to root for them because everybody rooted.
आन्दोलन मा गएन तरे आन्दोलन मा म पछि बेलुकातिर आन्दोलन सकिएपछि चाहिँ गइए थिए
We're also playing for a trophy. Right, and there are often
Siraj
a team like that feels really good, and they're happy, and they're wide-eyed, and then they run into a buzzsaw, and then who knows what happens?
Sentinels the buzzsaw in this
म राहुल हो गरे
if they're playing
ए सेरा म त त्यही त सेर्छन सेरा ओके म उसमा गएको थिएँ यार के अरे म त्यही भाटभेटमा थियो सुनेर गएको थिएँ यार राहुल तिम्रै स्टोरी देखेर गएको यार खासरी भन्ने नि त केटाहरूले जो पोखरा केटाहरूले स्टोरी हालेको थियो अनि त्यही देखेर गएको म त खास गरी अनि यतिकै आफ्टर म्याथ थियो होइन के भइरहेछ भनेर कहाँ गएँ म त्यतिखेर न्यू रोड गएँ महेन्द्र पुल गएँ नयाँ बजारतिर गएँ उता पृथ्वी चोक गएँ ट्रेड मल नि हेरेर गएको थिएँ कस्तो चल्छ भ्याक्सिन के हुने उठ्यो खायो सुत्यो त्यही त गेम खेल्यो स्ट्रिम गऱ्यो अस्तितिर यसो जिम सिम नि गइयो थियो जिम नि बन्द भयो then let's go मन सेनकै सपोर्ट हो यो गेम त कति ढिला स्टार्ट हो कि म्याच स्टार्टै हुन्न मुले सागरु अस्ति राहुलहरुले के जिते हैन के रे एमएलबी को स्टोरीमा देखेर उसँग के रे हाम्रो हृदय के सँगै खेले तिमीहरु के हो हृदयसँग चाहिँ मैले समाजहरुमा भेटिरहन्थे हृदयले हृदय यहाँ देखिरहेको थिएँ मैले हु इज सपोर्टिङ अहिले त उसो सेन्टिनल्स हो तर ओभरअल टुर्नामेन्टमा चाहिँ आइ एम सपोर्टिङ PRX क्लासिक लिनु पर्ला जस्तो छ गाइस 50k टु निड थियो क्याफे प्रमोसनसँग जितेको ओके ठिक छ MLB को क्रेज नि क्रेज है नेपालमा तर म त खेल्न ट्राई गरेँ आउँदै आउनै अब अलि टाइम लाग्छ होला है सिक्न MOBA is not my type of game भनौं तर बुझ्छु केटाहरुलाई किन रमाइलो लाग्छ त्यो गेम Sentinels versus Giantex म त को रहेछ सेरा भनेको त ओके आई विल रिमेम्बर राहुल भनेर Where is Zekken? Who's Zekken? Let's go Sentinels. मेरो चाहिँ MOBA हो टाइप अफ गेम बुझे उसो ट्राई गरेको गरेन लिगहरु त्यो VCR टिम क्याप्सुल VCT टिम क्याप्सुलहरु एभ्री इयर चेन्ज हुन्छ र अरे त्यसै हो क्या तर यो लाइक यो अस्तिको चाहिँ कति भइसक्यो चेन्ज नभएको 2 कति इयर्स भइसक्यो 200 सेम एपएस त सक्दैन यार मैले अब मोबाइलमा नेपालमा नि अब उस हुन्छ होला भ्यान मोबाइल नि लन्च हुन्छ होला बिस्तारै त्यतिखेर के हुन्छ कतिको क्रेज हुन्छ अब त्यो चाहिँ अलिकति होला नि यार करोड करोड हेर्न अब हेरौँ सिकम के कसरी खेल्छ केटा मैले करोड म्याच चाहिँ हेरेँ होइन राउजन टुर्नामेन्टमा भयो मलाई थाहा छ धेरै म्याचेसहरू तर मैले चाहिँ हेरेन कहिले नि त्यो उस मेन यो च्याम्प्स बाहेक मेन टुर्नामेन्ट बाहेक मैले अरू हेर्दैन त्यसो राम्रोसित त्यो के भन्छ त्यो रिजनमा त्यो छुट्टै थियो त्यो रिजन छुट्टेको त्यस्तो साह्रै हेर्दैन मैले एउटा दुईवटा म्याच हेरेँ होला सायद पहिला यस्तै कुन गेम थियो त मोबाइलमा लन्च भएको पछि डिस्कन्टिन्यू भएको एफपिएसले त्यो त उसो कि एपेक्स लेजेन्ड एकछिन म नि खेलेको थिएँ अनि फेरि पछि जिएक्सको विङम्यान बिनी राम्रो रहेछ मैले हेर्दै हेरेन यार यो अल गुड यार प्रति के छ सुन मैले के काममै हो ए यो बिनी टाइप त्यो नेच जस्तो देखिरहेको छ अलिअलि यो भेनम ब्रदर बोक्नु सिम के छ सेन्टिनलको आर्म स्लिप छ यार मलाई नि केटा सेन्टिनल जसको भने पिआरएक्सको प्लेयरले त लाग्यो देख्दैन यार मैले आर्म स्लिप खाना भयो त प्रतीकको यो काजु काममै कसलाई सपोर्ट यो म्याचमा त सेनलाई हो यार तर यहाँ हाम्रो च्याटमा एकजना छन् जिएक्सलाई सपोर्ट गर्दै सोनमले चाहिँ जिएक्सलाई सपोर्ट गर्दैछ यस सर खाए अनि आएको ठिक छ मैले खाएर सर अघि पिआरएक्सको हेर्नै पाएन कि राम्रोसित त्यही मनी युज गर्दै थियो म नि खाना खाँदै थिएँ त्यो हेर्नै पाएन चस्मा लाउनु जेकेनले म्याचमा सेन्टिनल हान्दै नि मैले आइस बक्समा के अरे यसो नि के अरे आइस बक्समा नोडुलिस कसो आयो मेरो गोडको पर्फर्मेन्स रे मैले हेर्दै हेरेन हौ पिआरएक्स वाला म्याच राम्रोसित लास्टतिर हेर्दै हेरेन भन्दा नि जति त्यो यो म्याच हेरौँ अब राम्रोसित के भन्ने ओए सुन मन देखाउनुपर्छ जस्तो छ अब म नि स्विच हान्नुपर्छ क्या सोनमले त्यो भनेपछि त त्यस्तो भनेपछि त मैले यस्तो धेरैले गर्छ मैले थाहा पाएको चाहिँ सेनबाट हो भनौँ न अरूले त मैले देखेको छैन हौ मैले म्याचेस धेरै हेर्दैन नि त म्याचहरू टुर्नामेन्टको यसरी कुन माउस त्यो लम्जुकै हो जस्तो लाग्यो यसले चलाएको तर लम्जु माया एक्स चाहिँ होइन योरु डबल कन्ट्रोलर फेड
all things considered, no big surprise here for Sentinels. I think really that this game is just going to come down to whether or not Giant X can beat out Sentinels in the mid fight. The attack
side Navir tinal they garde
I think it's really hard to deal with.
Yeah, and I think they're going to have a bunch of layers to how they fight around the middle of the map as we've seen. This feels like a tone setting map for both of these teams that should on paper have a chance to kind of make it out.
कोचहरु बोल्न पाउनु हैन उसमा डाइरेक्ट लाग्थ्यो उसमा मात्र टाइमआउटहरुमा मात्र बोल्न पाउँदैन जायन्ट एक्स नि रेड हट फर्ममा छ रे थाहा हैन मलाई जायन्ट एक्सको एउटा प्लेयर नि यार गेमै हेरे हैन मैले जायन्ट एक्सको मैले अस्ति लास्ट म्याच हेरेको भनेको मैले एनआरजी भर्सेस जी2 हेरेको थिएँ त्यो भिसिडी अमेरिकाजमा त्यसको त्यही नि एउटा म्याच हेरेको 9-3 मा एनआरजीले सपोर्ट गरेको 9-3 बाट उस गर्दिएर 9-3 कर्स भयो त्यसपछि हेरेन फर्स्ट म्याच दिए अर्को हेरेन 3-0 खाएछ म सिजनले
against the Sentinels roster who are still trying to live up to the legacy of that roster last year, the Tens and Sassy dynasty.
So far this year, they qualified to Bangkok, but they bomb out.
Comeback and they go comeback.
Toronto, they do better. They make it to 5th, 6th, but yeah, they're yet to get that 4th place that they got a chance last year. They're yet to get a trophy as they did in Madrid last year.
Okay.
Still hunting that greatness that this organization is known for.
Change of comp here for GX. Last time we saw them
against to a split.
13-11. They were on a cipher still. Westside has opted to go.
Westside inner को वो Westside को clip पर देख रहा अंदर मले उसमें गिरे. किसका नाम गिरे?
does get the connection. All of Yard is now under the control.
जाट समझ दिख रहा हूँ देखो वेस्ट साइड का
Fast on the rotate though. 4 GX players posted up. Some stall here. You'll notice of course.
ओके 3 जने यतापट्टि छ 2 जने मेनमै छ
For now, Sentinels slow things down, but they are on a clockwise.
त्यो 22 भएको ठाउँलाई के भन्छ केटा ओइ व्हाट दुईटा निकाल्दिरा
Big opening here. Sentinels realize they're priced into this at this point. With Westside out of the picture now, they're
ल
going to Paranoid's going to slow them up in
3v4 एउटा फ्ल्याङ्क आइरा छ यार
Flickless now to turn up in A main. Sentinels have decided they've rattled
ओइ
here on this A side of the map.
अब छिटो साउन्ड कट गरेर नाइस यार
With Flickless pushing through B main, it allowed all of GX.
त्यो धोबी खाथ्यो रे त्यही भने
Post up with the entire
G2 लास्ट स्ट्रङ टिम हो के तर यार एभ्री प्लेयर दामी छ
plant on the B side, but you have to favor GX being able to take this retake down. It's just going to
भाइपरले पुरा फ्ल्याङ्क घुसाइसक्यो त यार
trades in this 4 versus 3.
Zen can still set up here and at least take a tower position. Naturally, an 8 will.
ओके जेकन ल्याउ सेरिरहेछ एउटा एउटा मिडबाट ओके नाइस शट दुई जना फ्ल्याङ्क लो छ यार 2v2 ल म जित्यो भने यार मैले त सेन ल्याएर सक्दैन क्या सक्दैन नि फेरि यो क्रेजी हो त्यहाँ भर्खर जिटो त खतरा हो तर के हग छ के अरे हो र जिटो म जिटोको त ओभरअल गेम राम्रै लाग्छ हौ कसम PRX
And it was Flickless willingness at the beginning of the round, was all the way out of B main, and allowed stack up, find the early advantage.
त्यो के अरे टोरन्टोमा के भयो थियो टोरन्टोमा फाइनलमा को पुगेको थियो जिटो र ओसी हो क्या हैन के कुन रे
As soon as Flickless rotates in,
जिटो र PRX हैन
actually see them get there. Not the opener Sentinels were looking for. But again, their attack side's been pretty darn good on Corrode. It's the defense.
अग्यो
Raised a few eyebrows in the past.
यसले त हाने क्लाउडले
Cloud deals with him as Westside.
ए फनाटिक यहाँ
In that pocket spot.
Zelsa's going to go ahead and grab that orb. I'm interested in seeing what Westside is going to.
म कसम बिर्सिन्छु म्याच हेरेको त साच्चै कसम
He was running kind of his
सर्ट फ्रम मेमोरी लस छ मलाई
on this map, and he was locking down that B site with some very creative setups. But GX have very much so indexed into the meta of this map that we've been.
भ्यालिनले यतापट्टि उसमा
in Americas, these are agents that Sen are definitely going to be prepared to play against. Got a lot of experience against them.
Delsa's likely an attempt to sell something more at A. Doesn't just draw out the shield wall, he commits and is easily picked off. Not the most inspired way to try and catch
2v5 flawless हुन्छ त गाइस
but it does at least allow
what the 2 date
Sentinels to set up. They've not gotten in. Flickless looks to kick him at arm's length now as we head into the last 30 seconds of the round.
EWC मा त को थियो के रे EWC मा नि त्यही हैन फेनाटिक र टिम हेरिटिक्स दुई चोटी भी फानेको नि फेनाटिकले के अरे
Collect each on the two sides of the map. West side likely going to clean up these last two players. Go a little bit
क्रेजी हक दिरा तर जिन्जीलाई G2 ले सोचिरा म त बिर्से हो कसम यार केटा मास्टर्स को गेम नि बिर्से त्यो भ्यालिनले त्यो PRX लाई त्यो एउटा उसमा ओटी पुग्ने बेला हो के त्यो सर्दिको
and such a crucial part of the success for GX on the defensive sides that they play.
I really enjoy watching GX on defense in general.
FNC TH.
Westside obviously fantastic anchor player, really dependable.
PRX
Where the map allows them, GX love to push up, get some info.
त्यही त PRX उसमा EWC मा त त्यस्तै थियो
This is where that'll be put to the test though. Sent into a buy, looking for that mid control early, and they've smoked it off heavily.
That standard haunt thrown up top by Narrate Prowler through. Your critical pieces of utility for getting up mid. This early link control. Bit of damage.
Ziken को माउस को न V3 Pro
Zekin as well.
अस्तितिर त V3 Pro चलाइरा थियो भर्खरको वेस्ट साइडको विफ देख्यो रे देखे पुरा फ्ल्याङ्क गरेर थियो हग्यो नि त नि मरे ब्याङ व्हाट कसरी हाने यार यो त म त ब्याङ मर्यो भनेको ओ यस्तरी यसले आरआरले लागेको मार्क्स कसरी सुन्छ हौ हग्यो हौ यसले त यार म दुईचोटि हगिसक्यो हौ मार्क्स के यो उसवाला त आउटलले त
Also, great presence in A main still for Sentinels here. An off-angle
by John. And they'll be able to drift over. This puts GX
मार्क्स मुखमा लगाइरहेछ कसरी बोल्छ भन्नु खोजेको बोलेको कसरी सुन्छ टिममेटले अलि अडियो क्लियर आउनु होला भन्नु
himself here.
ब्याङले त्यही त क्रेजी हान्छ ब्याङ मर्यो भने यार मजा
There's an option also that GX start to get into the side itself. Waiting. Prowler though, eaten up, close range. He's going to relay vault to try and get the space. He's low down to 45. The paranoia here comes on through. We're siding Cloud. Look to
Nice. Jiggin.
Stop and last out apparently. Ravino hasn't really been able to move from this position at all.
मार्क्सले भोइस नजाने कुरा हो कहाँ हुन्छ र अलि क्लियर त हुन्न नि मुले त्यो बुझेन
Take the side for themselves.
I do love how Zekken plays that.
मार्क्स लगाएर बोल्नु र नलागिकन बोल्नुमा डिफरेन्ट हुन्न त डिफरेन्स हुन्न अलिकति भने नि ओइ म वाल ब्याङ उसको गरिरहेछ ओके ब्याङले नि हान्यो जेकेनले नि हान्यो जेकेनले त मैले अस्ति हानेर नयाँ पिएम को बारेमा दुई शब्द रे सर्टै सर्ट त्यही त हैन म थाहा न के यो सुशीले कार्की भएको भने हैन म त राम्ररी थाहा न म साच्चै भनेर त यही लाइक यो उस भन्दा अगाडि मैले चिन्थेन पोलिटिक्सको बारेमा मलाई धेरै कुरा थाहा छैन के त्यही भएर नि यो भाइपर वाल हाम्रै हैन सेनकै हैन कहाँ ब्लाइन्ड हानेर बसिरह उसले ब्याङले मार्यो म म्यापमा नि हेरिरहेको छु क्या ओइ ल ड्यामेज दिइरहेको उसलाई जोन क्युडीले क्रेजी छ
This is GX saying you're not going to be taking mid for free. What an adjustment from Aura. A gate crash.
Cool, bro. Cool, bro. Brother, you're supporting Sane. Yeah. Logic Supply, Ryzen Viper, couldn't ramble, sorry. दुईटै राम्रो छ सुपरलाइट 2 अल द सुपरलाइट 2 के भन्ने आउन ला आरा अझ एउटा छ त्यहाँ 1v3
He's already had 3 kills in the round, locking mid down, causing that spike to go loose.
First female Chief Justice of a first female thing. Lost एक B3 Pro ही क्या नहीं सेवड़ा रिजर्व B3 Pro त्यो किंदा नहीं बाय ना तेरा किन्ना तो लम्जू माय एक्सी नहीं बाय सोनम बाय रे बेटा पायरेंट टीम बसन था मैं पाउज़ वाला रामरे प्राइस में क्यों ऑग दिस होता है सेनले क्या ये राउंड के भाई one ZX को सपोर्ट है यार अली तेस्ते है लम्ज़ मैं जानी पे सुपरलाइट 2 डेक्स बननी नहीं है फाइन तर अजे सुपरलाइट 2 क्या बननी आउन ला है क्या सुपरलाइट 2 C something क्या बननी something क्या बनना फिर ही खाएगा रे Zekken versus Arala 2v1 एउटा मर्यो ओइ ओइ धन्दै ग्रुप इन हो रे क्रेजी अल्ट है there ओइ ल क्लासिकले दुईटा मार्दै गरे वेट
A cool
and it's Suzuki
from GX refight into the mid, but with Sen being
मैले हेरे न त्यो म्याच त
towards the bottom and then re-swing.
क्लासिकले मार्दिरहेको त
That is madness. How on earth does Zekken get 2? Well, they have one onto the first guy coming in who's trying to clear, see where people are at.
तिमीले किन हेर्छौ रे मैले साच्चै हेर्दैन म्याचहरु भन्ने नि त
The crossfire setup for Sentinels was
इन्टरनेशनल्स ब्याक गर्न जेकेन फर रिजन जेकेनले उता अर्को एउटा कुलिन मारे there जेल्सले हो क्या सायद या
I think that's something we got to have a look at here and how's the full apart.
कस्तो त्यो कुति अल त क्रेजी दे सबले परे थियो क्या
the opportunity and they lose to vastly inferior guns in some pretty sharp shooters' hands.
Well, they're certainly feeling confident. I'll tell you that. They have not come into this.
तर सीएन को सबैले नेटिभ रेजोल्युसनमै खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो है यसले नेटिभ रेजोल्युसनमै खेलिरहेछ रिएक्सन देऊ न पागल हुन लाग्यो आज हालेको थिएँ त मैले जेल्सिस नि यसमै खेलिरहेछ
That is crazy.
सीएन रे के चाइनाको त हेर्दैन यार मैले आजको रिल हेरेन आजको रिल शर्ट्स हेरेन मैले हालेछु त
They love to use an ult on defense to
अजट म आज दिनभरि सर्ट सिटी राख्दै बसेको दिनभरि त नभनौँ 2 घण्टा जति सर्ट सिटी राख्दै बसेँ त्यसपछि अनि कोठा रुम सफा नै धेरै रहेछ फेरि चाहियो त्यो रिएक्सन जीएक्स ले कोभिड रहेछ हो र त्यो आराले होला हिजो हो कि म कस्तो उसमा क्र्यास आउट भएको थियो त्यो भिडियो बनाउँछु म अझै
No one's going to be affected by this Nightfall. Flickless, though, does step in, and the Steel Garden is active this time against GX.
Kai flash.
They're going to have to hit this at some point, and Zekken gets in there with the overdrive. A player at top mid on the other side of the smoke, and it's very clear where...
Oh, Tony, buy some mula.
With that seize, and all of GX now getting moved down. Coming out of top mid.
Loza. He's in his man.
Three for him in the round. And another flawless post to Sentinel.
Second at global events this year has just been a monster. At Toronto, he was out of control. If he gets right back into that form here at Champions, this is going to be a potent Sentinels team. GX take a massive risk trying to get back into that site during the Steel Garden. This goes in. That is a bold play. Crazy bold play, and they're punished for it.
And Sentinels can sort of...
Crazy हैन बाइनमा फोके क्र्यास आउट बबाल थियो रे फोके क्र्यास आउट त्यही भने त्यही हालेको आज मैले त्यही रिल हालेको के आज किन क्र्यास आउट भएको रे हेर न मैले आज त हिजो चाहिँ म ए हैन हिजो यो लोटस पनि क्र्यास आउट भइरा थियो हिजो म त जन क्युटी को कपाल चाहिँ क्रेजी यार तर हेर न
really felt like every single round so far. Nice shot from Cloud. Does deal with Zekken.
John gets a lot of damage on this corner, in fairness.
User, you map धेरै अलि off angle type उसहरु छ यार. यो प्रोटेस्ट मा त गयो कि नै रे? म गएँ यार प्रोटेस्ट मा त यार. So then X not gonna PRX जति एग्रेसन देखाउँछ रे. म त गेमै हेरेन यो फर्स्ट गेम मैले हेरेको यिनीहरुको. Which side को क्लिपहरु चाहिँ देखिरा थिए मैले.
Able to collect both. Well played from Sen's IGL.
Like the look from Grabinho in this game, but he is
Loza.
on the board in a gainful manner, and well, that's going to remain the issue. Sentinels post another one here, and this is that economy now.
मुले यो क्यू यो त्यसको नाम के रे जेल्सिस त के हो रिस्ट एमर हो कि यस्तरी खेल्छ त यहाँ पुरा एज मा राखेर यस्तरी तिम्रो आर्म एमर हो कि रिस्ट एमर हो केटा कस्तो प्रो हाउस हेर्न है यो जन क्युटी को क्रसर कपी गर्नुपर्छ कि यो त धेरै भयो त्यही क्रसर युज गरेको मलाई याद भएसम्म हातमा के लाग्यो त्यसले
Take some space early, give it up, see if they re-clear, see how much they invest in re-clearing, either use it positionally or...
Rift, त्यही नूम छौ के सिलर अझसम्म तिमीमा.
This time it's over towards A, that's where the presence is, but there is a poison orb inside.
Which one better, arm or Rift? Arm use गरेको राम्रो. Rift पनि युज गर्नु पर्यो तर दुईटै सकेम दुईटै युज गरेको राम्रो. पछि नहोस् भनेर होला रे.
Finally seeing Aura pick up that operator.
तिमीलाई थाहा छ कि थाहा छैन बेन्जी फिसी थियो नि बेन्जी फिसी नि पहिला रिस्ट एमर थियो पहिला यस्तरी एम हान्थ्यो कि माउसको सन्दा तल्लोपट्टि माउस प्याडको सन्दा तल्लोपट्टि राखेर एम हान्थ्यो पछि त्यसले स्विच गरे हो क्या यस्तो आजकल चाहिँ आर्म एमै हान्छ आर्म प्लस रिस्ट भनौँ न यो कर्डर किन चिके हान्दैन लौजा लौजा यो क्रसर त मैले एकचोटि बनाएको थिएँ यार कोले भन्दै जति ठुलो क्रसर राम्रो जति ठुलो क्रसर त्यति राम्रो हुन्छ के भन्नु वाइड स्विङ हान्दिएर म
pick up this one, but still, how can they wrangle this back? Time is getting quite low, 30 seconds remaining.
Spike beats some other 4v2.
Why not go for it? They have infinite amounts of money.
Support दिन रिस्ट लाई रे बुझेन मैले त्यो लान दिएको निश्चय गो मोस्ट म्यान निश्चय
Now we're going to start spamming, I suspect. Ara obviously been player able to hold that line down. John is left alone against 4. That wall heavily perforated, the damage starting to come in. An auspicious number of
Grubino is cheating, not gonna lie. Ko Grubino literally the corner कसैले चेक गर्दैन कम्पमा पनि ग्रेट पोजिसन ग्रेट पोस्ट प्लान पोज स्पट त्यो त राइट क्लियर त्यो मैले धेरै अरु टुर्नामेन्टहरु अनि क्लिप्सहरुमा देखिरहन्छ त्यो एंगलले क्लियर नगरेको
picks the opposite in time, and crosshair placement is excellent. That's what a lot of it comes down to for him.
हेर नि यो न्यारेटले नि नेटिभ रेजोल्युसनमै खेल्ने रहेछ जेकले नि नेटिभमै खेल्ने रहेछ
Genuinely impressive. Always in the right spot.
Good bait, no? I'm all behind you.
Really liking what I'm seeing from Westside this game. Flickless also been really
प्रॉलर हाले त्यो तर साइडमा हेरेन रे
Still have started to figure out a couple of ways to best him.
Second does take a bit of spam damage. GX heavily indexed towards mid, towards A.
न्यारेट पहिले कुन मध्ये कार्बन क्रप्स हैन के हो नेटिभ रेजोल्युसन नि त्यो नर्मल रेजोल्युसन 16:9 16:9 एस्पेक्ट रेशियो भएको
Cut noise, perhaps look for a way in on A. There's a shield wall there in A main, which has not been uncommon in this game.
I mean, right now there's no reason for them to believe that Sen aren't going to, drift towards either maybe up mid, but likely towards A at this point. Now all of that vice.
त्यो नेट एमरहरु धेरै बेला स्ट्रेच रेजमा खेल्ने रे कसरी नेट एम
AORUS
कार्बन क्रप्स
means it's pretty hard for Sentinels to feign B presence at all. He set up with a gate crash that would let him get back to elbow. Eyes on west side here, someone who we've been tracking very closely as the top performer already in this 8.
कुइन को यो वेस्ट साइड बसेको स्पटमा त खेलिरा हुन्छ जहिले नि लाइक द कर्नरमा के
She will now trigger and Sentinel going to fully commit. So they got 4 players here heading over towards Yard.
Vita.
Which is the omen led back towards mid. Here's the nightfall coming through. Narrate deals with Cloud. That's the eventual peak into mid dealt with. And some elbow control being assumed. Slow and steady.
Oh, nice runner. Nice runner. न्यून को त लाइनअप त चाहिन्छ अलिअलि त त्यो लाइक उसनको लागि
Flickless walks headlong into an upshot.
लाइनअप भन्दा नि त स्टर्नको लाइनअप के यो भन्दाखेरि यताको त्यो म यतिकै त गर्न सक्दिनँ भिडियो हेर्नै पर्छ मैले सनसेटको नि भिडियो हेरेर मात्र थाहा पाएको त्यो कहाँ हान्दाखेरि कहाँ जान्छ त्यो स्टर्नहरू भन्ने कुरा के
significant ultimate that Cloud threw out that connected onto
Two
everyone
up.
coming through that link side. They had no chance of getting into.
जेलसिसले कति उठाए जेलसिसले सुरुदेखि उठाइरहेको थियो अप
which perhaps Garbino is regretting for not saving for a re-entry, but did think they were going to.
यार दोराको वाला पोजिसन दिइरहेछ रे यसले
Really blame him, but would have been nice to have for that second wave.
I think in general, like just seeing the evolution of GX on this Corrode map has been satisfying. They've been criticized, I think, maybe for sticking to their sort of Sova breach guns too heavily on a lot of maps in the past. I think the
यो आरआरलाई भएको भनेको के रे कोभिड के के
the map and also some pseudo initiator capacity, right, in terms of his kit.
जगेमा यार गोट टुस त गोट योरु त
74% attack side win rate on this map recently. Typically, they run teams over here. The GX staying in step is a very good sign.
And that is really the thing about GX in terms of their comp choices. They love the double initiator still, and it got them on the best run that they've had all year in stage 2 to make it champs. But now that they're here, yeah, they're switching up towards the
समथिङ यो इज क्रेजी छ अहिले त नि हेर्नै पाएन हौ अब के भन्ने पहिलो जगेमा बिलिभर प्रोचिनी वोल्मसीमै यसपछि कुन म्याप हो यसपछि कुन थियो एसेन्ट आम नट श्योर उ त्यो माथि लिएर सनसेट रहेछ यसपछि सनसेटमा नि जेकेनले उसै लिने होला नियो नै बी साइड र हेभन रहेछ यो म्याप कसले लैजाला जस्तो लाग्यो केटालाई सेन गेस
This should be a challenging round for Sen.
Yeah, look at this forward posting up here in A main by AORUS. This is
सेनले लाग्ने बेस छैन
shot ring out. This has made a little bit hard for Sen to get this part of the map under their control.
And it's key for them that they try to exploit some of these lanes
हजुर
in mid.
पानी
Pit is in B main. Kill from Cloud just
spam.
छ
Off the back of some of that utility, the way Sen's now falling, that is mid presence completely neutralized. How's a peek out?
कता मारे what the hell दुईटा फर्म
Where do you go?
यो म्याप यो राउन्ड
They did draw the Viper's pit out on the side of the map. Flickless felt like that was an appropriate investment. And elsewhere, there's no penetration here for Sentinels.
GX just do a great job of finding those kills in mid, the only really open lane that Sen had, and now they're going right back into this pit in B main. Zels is with the
Please
attack.
check that corner this time.
What? And he's been picking up a lot more recently in stage 2.
They're going to try and seize maybe to clear out. Yeah, this pit attacks there, and again, it's Gravino set up on the corner. Pit down though, Flickless inside of it, caught inside the seize, but Gravino nicely done with a recovered operator. Deals with Narrate.
यो नाइटमा ओडा लाग्छ म त लास्ट विन नेक टु नेक हुन्छ ओभर टाइम जान्छ स्योर यो म्याप
Gotta feel good for Gravino to get online, get on the board, couple crucial kills to close this round out.
सेम एंगल त्यही अहिले त्यो जुन एंगल क्लियर गरेर नि त्यही एंगलबाट मारि गयो मैले हेर्ने पाएन केटा मम्मीले 500 भन्दा थियो
now that the operator is online for Aura as well. Even though he hasn't been racking up kills with it, it's just the map control that he's getting is even impacting the game.
It's unlucky यार फेरि हेर्न त एंगल लौ छ अघि थाहा पाएन होला यो एंगलमा खेले थाने अघि नै त न्यारेटर उस थियो के जेकन थियो त्यो स्पटबाट मरेको
I love those teams who want to push up for info and defense, get active a little bit, take some risks.
Aura again is posted up towards that A main side with the operator and has a gate crash all the way towards back B.
किन मारेको र मैले
to get over there quickly.
मैले ने किल त पाउ यार मिडमा
Garden is going to canvas the entirety of the site. Flickless isolated in there with just a shorty.
They still got an out in response, but this does is really slow Sentinels down.
लो क्लियर गर्ने के त
Pull out your secondary.
I mean, that does enough that Flickless does get his gun back in time, ready to fight towards Link. Second.
Wait, what the hell? Loza, Grobino, Hog the Grobino.
It's shocking to me that there's even a trade
Loza.
for GX, and Zelsis is dug out of position.
2v3. What the hell?
Off the map now, player inside elbow and
Wait, what? Yuru got out. Yuru does one city.
In play.
Then caught by that Prowler, knows it's time to just get out of there. This dimensional drift trying to spot players out for Cloud, but with Aura isolated, no value to be found from this ultimate.
What's the play for
Save
supposed to be for Aura? Yeah, I think
GX women's game thing the coming game
off the side, hold the op. Still another round left in the half. Maybe get yourself a freebie if anybody steps
Asuna, Asuna.
Really has no choice but to save. Look at the status of the cash for GX. It is dangerously low. And there is zero chance he'd be able to win this post plant out in this 1v3 with the pit down. Honestly though, if Zekin
brotherly over ಆಗಿರಾಗ ಸರ್ ಗ್ರೋಬಿನೋಲೆ
absolutely absurdly
कति किलमा छ होला ग्रोबिनो 39 रे आरएन धेरै दिनमा छैन होला आरएन ले ಆಗಿರಾकै थियो के हैन आरएल त्यो आउटलेट दिन रहिरा थियो फर्स्ट राउन्ड तिर फर्स्ट 2-3 राउन्ड
he didn't even have his gun out.
There are two GX players on that corner, and if the paranoia
squad idle bang opposite मा भएर होला एक्चुअली भने थियो के अघि मैले अघि त्यो उस हेरेन इन्टरभ्यु हेरेन
I like this from west side as well. That was nice. He, with the wall going down, he pops a flash, he isolates a 1v1.
Tables are hot, gentlemen.
But from there, he's not able to get any assistance. Having been smoked off where Aura was.
अस्ति मेरो आइडल अपोनेन्टमा पर्दा त मैले पिटे थिए केटा ओके लौजा डगले नि होला मेबी अलिकति झुकाइदिएको
That is Aura going on that angle late. The attacker beats the timing of the defender in A main, but he's just so fast that it did not matter. That is a display of just the sick reactions that this guy has when he's playing with the op.
Now, he's over in that mid position.
Mario, bang Mario.
Crashed here after that first pick in A. Three players of trying to make their way through short. This is not being actively checked by Grabinho. Now the ball comes up at a nice time for them to get on in. Aura now needs to spend a shot, get back through the wall. This is going to get that top mid control over. The Sentinels have struggled to fight for this part of the map. It's been very expensive for them, and they don't really want to force the issue there. Still trending in that A direction one.
They draw a lot of attention towards P. Good paranoia from Grabinho.
Wait, just go. Wait, तो निकाले हुए crazy in there.
Pretty swift trade. Sen still need to deal with the anchors here on this side.
Do Devlin? You're done.
Still on a clock from that rotation in through mid. It's Cloud with a Guardian now to give a quarterback out of himself, and that's Grabinho for two. What an anchoring moment for GX. Just the Sen looked like they'd had the local player advantage. Beautiful on defense, this team is. Really enjoyed that half. Sentinels here, more stately open.
Real neck and neck game at the moment. Sentinels who are typically
सबले ऑडिशन चलाइरहेछ त ऑडिशन माउस पर मन मंगाउनु पर्छ के 5000 को माउस पर सनसेटमा जाइन्ट एक्सको एग्रोस क्रेज अरे सेट प्लीज भन्नु चाहिँ काउन्टर स्ट्राइक हानेर बल्ल ग्रोबिनोले सेनलाई जिज जानला रे अघि भर्खर फेरि एकजनाले फेरि सेन उसकै म्याप भनेन फेरि तिमीले भनेको के सब सेन के मैप भनेर को त्यो जस चाहिँ के हो सिल्भर को फेभरेट स्ट्रिमर भने हैन YoshiGG तर नेक्स्ट सनसेट त म्याप पिकमा त चुज गरेको त GX ले हैन तर तिमीहरुले चाहिँ भन्नु हुन्छ कि लाइक ओभरअल जितिरा हुन्छ भन्नु ब्रदर बी स्पिडिङ नन्सेन्स हो त के तिम्रो फेभरेट स्ट्रिमर भने जस्तो लाग्छ कहिले बोले YoshiGG को पारे मारे यो स्मिथ बोल्नु छ के छ स्मिथ कता स्मिथ क्याफेमा केमा काम गर्छ भने स्मिथ सेनको मेन म्याप पसन्द छ ढाका एउटा राम्रो हेडफोन्स भनेर किन्नुको लागि रे बारमा डिपेन्ड साइडेड म्याप इजी विन फर सेन रे हेरौँ के भन्छ सेनले असिस्टेन्ट कोच लिएर आएछ त रे त्यो असिस्टेन्ट कोच कोच देखिन्छ यार म अस्ति झुक्के थिएँ के अर्को एकजना हो कि भनेर सोचिरहेको थिएँ
Champions 2025. Koroba's the map, and as was discussed on the desk, a lot of overlap between these two teams' map pools. Ended up only having, what, Lotus eliminated, Ascent, I think, taken out of the mix.
Most part धुने पर्ने बेला छ यार गाइस मेरो न त धेरै बेला कप्लान मात्र हुन्थ्यो
controlling that top part of the map really well. Obviously is able to tuck in the corner with a stinger, find 3 kills to really
Twitch अकाउन्ट नै ब्यान है यार मैं सिल्वर यार और अस्ति त्यो के रे प्रोटेस्ट को हेर्दै बसिरहेको थिएँ मैं YouTube मा त के भएन यो Twitch मा उड्यो यार
Yeah, his entries that he was finding were pretty astounding. That sliding kill with the Phantom was absolutely outrageous. We'll see what he can accomplish. Now that Sentinels are
the blood के ले गर्दा
last we saw them on
अकाउन्ट ब्यान हायो अकाउन्ट ब्यान स्ट्रिम मात्र गर्न मिल्दैन होला सोचिरहेको थिएँ पछि त मैं अस्ति नगर्न मिल्दैन प्राइम मिनिस्टरको सेरेमनी नि हेर्दै रे के छ र प्राइम मिनिस्टर सेरेमनी आज ट्विच वाज अलि ओके विथ दोस शिट रे झन् छैन हो मलाई ट्विचमा त्यो स्ट्रिम नगर्न मिल्ने मात्र भयो नि हुन्थ्यो नि मलाई मैले अरु च्यानल त्यो जुनलाई मैले फलोअर्स थियो नि हेर्न नमिल्ने के
showing here, Grabino with a classic though. Deals with Zekam with all too much ease. Doesn't even take any damage in that exchange. And that has already opened the
Narrator's got a pretty forward position in mid, but with the wall dropping, going to retreat a little bit.
सुन्दै होला हैन त्यो अलिकति अगाडि बसेको नि narrate.
Rotate towards this A side. Cloud has been posted up in a safe position just to wait out any aggression that may have come from Sen, but it did not. It's been safe from them right now on this pistol round.
Testing A main now. New Viper ball to keep them at bay, and they're going to step over that. A razor bind there.
क्यों रहा narrate में W क्या दे रहा था?
Talk about a bind too.
What?
From John QT.
John QT.
Stunning 3-piece. That has now given Sen a chance.
Oh my god यार. John QT ले जीते उस round दूसरा दे यार. तर वेस्ट साइड ले आने बेर नहीं है नेरियल दे आंचे यार मैं. वेस्ट साइड हो उस की क्यों?
They wouldn't expect John to be behind that box as well.
IGL को GX को.
He definitely made the most of it.
They never expect the second player to swing alone.
But listen, if there's anyone that could win a 1v2 right now for GX, it is Westside. He is white hot.
Arcros
दुईजना सँगै खेल रहा
side after the fact Westside has pulled back now though. Giving this position away. Smoke thrown up here. Bang will be waiting within its depths now as Elsa's already got it to hard.
Nice, nice.
Gets a frosty reception when he ducks in.
निकल round.
Sentinels after a rock.
झंडा आने 3 के रे तेरे
3-5 at one point. Able to take a second.
इनर क्यों माउस ग्रिप क्यों क्लॉ की palm grip हो इनर.
Series of kills from John. The second one, the adjustment to the jump connects.
Love that sad area there.
That is sick.
Ara literally jumped to try and allow the other player to swing in.
ओके झन्डै हान्ने होला अरे ठिकै त हानेको रे उले प्रतीकले झन्डा धन्दा 3 के हान्न 3 के हान्यो भन्न होला नि त्यति भने नि हान्यो भन्न हुँदैन पछाडी जान पाएन यार रे कस्तो पछाडी जान पाएन
So fundamentals a miss, and John hits some unreal shots to exploit it.
Classic Sen move here. The force into heavy stingers after winning the pistol. Something that sort of changes the dynamic of the bonus round quite drastically, but allows them to buy up pretty healthily.
The Sen have absolutely loved doing this. They just have the one Bulldog for Bang who's posted up towards A main.
See it on this map a lot from them as well. Even on the attack side if they actually win that pistol.
Yeah, it is typically on attack.
त्यस्तो अच्चा मरेको नेरेट तर के डब्ल्यू के हान्ला थियो
Couple shots for GX, see if they can get anything accomplished here.
देख्यो म्याच सबले देखेर म ओए बाजे यार सबले हेरेर के मोर यार दुई जना लाउँछ सबले देखिरहेको त्यसलाई
And then when you lose the stingers, it's well, it's not too bad. It's not the biggest hit to the economy. You can just buy more stingers. So you're fine.
उल्टो चलाइरा छ त्यसले त के रे माउस प्याड ब्याङले
Just buy more stingers. Great setup here for Narrate though. It ends up being a crossfire as GX know Zakin is in that corner. They look to dig him out but expose themselves.
Zakin को सेन्स कसैले थाहा छ गाइस
Not even Ara can bail them out.
Let's see what the plan is here from Sen. They are going to make a pretty fast approach down mid, it seems. As GX.
यो क्ले छोड्दै छ रे जल्ससलाई
How much longer can they take this early mid control when we start to play the spam game? That's my question. Something they got owned by NRG on. With Brock just spraying them with an Odin.
मिड मा कोही छैन दुई जना बी मा तीन जना यता
Against Sen, you know that you're going to be able to use that clone to just trip the vice wall. So that is immediately
super free.
Yeah, just off the map for Zelsis.
So change of tact here for GX. Flying off that B side of the map, which is far more loosely held. It is only John. By elbow now with a stinger, so not at his effective range. Likely would leave this open for
BT.
Should have the molly for a little bit of stall, and Zakin is actually posting up towards that link. Dodges out the paranoia.
Alright, in the site, Grabinho also TPing across very much like Lotus here, as those two are able to get a bit further ahead.
पाए द साइड लौजा दुईटा टीपी हैन साइड पे
Spawn here for Sentinels, and a position taken up in tower. But remember, these are just stingers, with the exception of Bang's Bulldog.
There was really no opportunity for Sen to flood their players not in position. Zakin continually just smoked off.
What happened was Zakin
gonna have to deal with these thorns on the ground.
Yep. And no steel guard.
And sense one no Zakin was Zakin.
Here we go. Zakin up first.
Wait, दुईटा निकाले fuck. Wait, lauza. Byron आ रहा है. Wait, कोले के मैले के भने हैन केटा. धन्दै यार Byron जिंक्स आन्दै यार मैले धन्दै.
Cheap bonus with 3 stingers in play. And we don't have a full retake on the B side.
Just a 5-on-5 full retake. Zakin gets a lot of distance with the.
Ora genius to the धेरै ice ta हैन के हुन त.
It's a backbreaker for GX.
And Grabinho just steps into the open to try and find the kill onto him, not expecting that a player would be right there. I mean, Bang.
धन्दै यार.
3-1 on account of it. John out of his seat.
धन्दै मैं.
Yeah, what a round to win. Inflection point in this map. Yep. Honestly, this is where Sen might be able to just run away with the rest of the game.
And it's honestly an uncanny amount
of
stinger bonuses. We've seen Sentinels be successful on it, even domestically. But able to have a proof of concept here.
0.22.
Gonna feel good for them. Again, they want that mid control.
Mario, nice. I see already, man. This.
And an easy pick up for Zakin through all this smoke.
All the GX players.
The cloud like yeah, no.
Come on, man. That's not how the game is supposed to be played.
Give me that white ripper PvP,
That's not
bro.
how the game is supposed to be played, bro.
Baby. Oh my goodness.
Nice one.
Tough round, of course, for GX to walk into. Knew they'd be unfavored economically.
This isn't what I thought the game would be when I was playing the.
What happened to the game? I love.
This devious.
But what is to stop
activity from Zakin?
What is to stop GX though from scouting out this early movement? Because they are thrusting down mid, right? In theory.
Okay. Oh, the cloud like the Otsu and there, man. Okay, the Euro like those for the reveal was it?
That's an option here to answer this, like early push-up.
Really, outside of a couple of those early fight rounds from GX, mid has belonged to Sen.
Kings of mid, as we call them in NA right now.
Mid is so critical on Corrode. that is just going to continue to give them the upper hand throughout.
The joke, Rob Moore, please don't tweet at me. Obviously not the ending to stage they would have liked. And everyone expecting them to step up here. So far, not so shabby.
Mid to छोड़ दे मैं आरे गारे सामने रो.
Again, that GX does not contest in the early part of the round. They're really only interested in the extremities.
Spawn होते गए रहता.
So Zekin's gotten pretty deep.
Rotate now from GX over towards this A side. Have to pay attention to Aura, of course, with that dimensional drift. Can collect all of the info towards A. And if Cloud gets just one orb, we'll have the Nightfall as well. And he has the spike right now, so maybe we'll see a scenario where this dimensional drift allows them to get the plant down, and then they can Nightfall to win out.
कोई लाइट स्पॉट कर रहे ना फील्ड ला मदर स्पॉट कर रहा.
Ceiling surely a massive chin. Very chiseled. And beginning with the dimensional drift, and now sees the Nightfall come out. Cloud caught out of that timing.
Wait.
Like
RL दे there bang like that TP आने का.
happily occupy this pocket position and play.
Oh my goodness. Sobs and Phantom players और संदर.
For the young gun.
GX में Sob ले उससे ले रहा.
2 rounds away from a map take.
This control of mid is again just so influential. The pace that Zekin is able to just get right over into this A site and fight off that Nightfall catches one. Look at the teleport from Bang. That's insane, the adjustment.
Yeah.
We rightly so talked a lot about how good Westside was anchoring.
Hey, okay, Zekin ले 3 के आने उसले 2 के. 5 को lead. OP कौन भाई से everyone obviously it. Pai ID pahan na jo Momo. Misam karo machine. Abhishek ko machine.
They've not had any control this half. They've not won any rounds, of course. It started with their loss in the pistol, and then a very unlikely loss in their first gun round against the triple stinger Bulldog Sheriff.
Say that.
They need to stabilize.
Oi, RL Phoenix re. Kota thera.
That really put teams in international debut
Just to udani
to the test.
Lalo mo खोज दिम लगे. Duka basa na.
Single player on Sen, effectively money capped right now. They have ultimates to play with. The game is within Sen's hands to take. This first map, their pick of Corrode.
Coach Pipson just trying to re-establish what the parameters should be for this GX attack side. And maybe at some point, they return to trying to fight for mid a little bit. But they tried it once so far this half, and it caused Grabinho to get pinged out by a Horde and picked off instantly.
To be fair, that one time, that was just a buy where they had some lower weaponry.
GG for Giant X.
Just ignoring it entirely.
Ruchin ko PF में क्यों दियो?
To hit this B site with the ultimates, it seems. Maybe some kind of cheeky Grabinho.
Draw over the art type.
With the Nightfall to cut off the audio.
Look, we've seen Ara get into that B site with a gate crash. There's been a TP forward.
Duita था पैसे smoke में beat और नहीं था पैसे
And you're right, why you called it. Nightfall comes on in. They want to fight.
वो मार crazy reveal आने तो narrative. Ooh.
Is there already? And he has got an overdrive to work with. Straight through the pit he goes. He's ready to
लो जा और कौन निकाले? Oh yes, yes.
High voltage warning should be on the label for this guy.
लो जा फोके मत रहने यार.
But still, well, it's a show-stopping performance.
Gun loaded chopper. क्या नहीं तो नहीं उसको गिरे. One piece को.
Again, it is just the pace that Zekin
Crazy है तो Zekin की हंसा हो Zekin ने मैं.
The team anchoring these straight up hits from GX are getting absolutely stomped into the ground because the anchors are arriving on.
Crazy reveal है यार सब reveal हो गए ना.
Very cool as well. Zekin gets in, gets that first. I mean, this is beautiful play, but.
ये मैं अपन न्यू नहीं हल्ला सिग्नो पर यार.
That is allowing Sen to just rotate so fast.
For my eyes, Zekin the best. ऐसा no है I guess. क्या what ऐसा no है? ऐसा no है होने तो इसको girlfriend है ना Zekin को.
Looks like they've tightened the screws a little bit here. Horn does ping out Grabinho. Those stuck inside that corner. AORUS already gone down, and Zekin tries.
और मुझे दुक्का एग्रो हल्दी रहा है यार.
Sentinels encouraged here to slow the pace down a little.
इसको दियो Zekin करे खाई. You know what it means, right? ऐसा no है I guess.
At this point, it's fairly.
No है म्हणजे क्या है? What? कसम मुझे बुझे ना. You know what it means, right? मुझे बुझे ना सच्ची कसम बुझे ना. अझै एउटा. We said things.
Cloud gets onto A. Unfortunately, it's in a body bag.
GG. Zong है मैं.
Sentinels campaign here in Paris. And a slow start, conservative. Looks like they really wanted to get early on Corrode, and then A perfect defense side.
मैले आफै सोच्छु आफै बिर्सिन्छु हौ कसम यार my bad यार I'm too slow chat this आज मेरो स्टोरमा के आएर एकचोटि हेरौँ न
Oh, gotta watch out there. It's a pretty NA biased test, but we're gonna go over and see what Yinsu and our experts have to say to break down this first map.
माट अपने आफूले सोधे आफै सोधे
We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Listen, in line of me going to the other side and that huddle, I think we're winning the game. This guy's like...
सब जना मैं आर्टिसन माउसपैड यूजर रहे सर
just on Giant X, I'm like, wow.
वॉलपेपरमा के हो को रे
We're going on Reddit one way or another.
को जस्तो लाग्छ
Don't care.
यसले च्याट म अकाउन्ट लगइन हाल्नेलाई के दार मेरो पासवर्ड
With Valorant, if you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
जोनको माउसपैड हेरेछु त्यसले त पुरा यता पुरा एजमा राखेर खेल्छ हैन आया मैले देखेछु यो त बिरालो वाला छ क्या आई थिंक बिरालोको या मैले त्यही के रे त्यो ओमे नै होला सधैँ लोमा त्यो सेकी एम भनेको केटाले त्यही त होला बटममा Robino 8 मा रहेछ जेल्सिस 98 जेकन 20 किल लाने रहेछ साइडले क्रेजी हक्दै है पिस्तलमा त्यो सेभ राउन्ड के थियो इको राउन्ड के थियो के पाक्दैछ पछाडि रे व्हाट कस्तो पाक्दै जिन च्याट यो भेरिएन्ट चलाउनु पर्छ कि सबले यो भेरिएन्ट चलाएको देखेर हजुर कलेक्सन च्याट राम्रो छ यो त व्हाइटै दामी छ यार यो त यति जोग्नु छ के छ यति के पाक्दैछ पछाडि खै के पाक्दै थियो यार त्यतिखेर मासु पाक्दै रहेछ मासु दसैँतिर हो कि मेबी मेरो ड्याड चाहिँ यो है पर्सिङले रुवाइदिएको थियो यार एक्सएलजी वाला मैले त हेर्दै हेरेन हौ त्यो म्याच त राम्रोसित हेर्नै पाएन छ L, what is L? This is what L? तिमीहरुको सेन्स होला त गाइस सबैजनाको
My ultimate's ready.
जोन क्युटीको हेर्नु पर्छ केएक्सजी फाइनल जान्छ लाग्दैछ फर्ममा छ पुरा त्यो त पिएक्स उसले जित्यो अस्ति भर्खरै के रे त्यो प्यासिक नि तिनीहरूले जिते हैन 600 डिफेन्स 0.2 तीन धेरै हाई नै यार 0.02 सेकेन्डले डिफेन्स मतलब द बेस्ट क्लच हुन्छ 1v5 भने हो यो पनि फायर अप भएको गेम हेरेर ए मेरो कलेक्सन एल भन्छ लास्ट यार भएन यार म भर्खरै क्वेशन मैले जे सोचे तिमीले 20 यार कसम यार केटा अलि खेल्नु पर्छ गेम चाहिँ FPS ने क्या पाना मैं welcome to the stream. What's up? बेस्ट फ्यान्टम कुन लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई रिकन हो हेलिक्स नै क्रेजी छ यार हेलिक्स कति टाइम लाग्ने गेम सुरु हुन रोकै चाहे अझै टाइम लाग्ला जस्तो चाहिँ एकछिन हेलिक्स फ्यान्टम कस्तो लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई अहिले म वाइड युजर चाहिँ केटा 2400 DPI रे ये बा केटाहरु के हो यस्तो प्राइमोडियम रे प्राइमोडियम फ्यान्टम डुब्रोले लिनु छ प्राइमोडियम फ्यान्टम म त फ्यान्टम चाहिँ अब के किन्दिन होला किन्यो भने हेलिक्स किन्छु न त किन्दिन यार इज बेस्ट हेलिक्स पनि राम्रो छ मिसलुम कस्तो लाग्छ केटाहरुलाई म त मिसलुम छ यार सबले फ्यान्टम चलाएको देखेर म पनि फ्यान्टम चलाउँछु होला राजा स्नेक वाला यहाँ रिभर फ्यान्टम त खै कस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त हेलिक्स भनेको चाहिँ त्यो उसवाला भ्यान्डल राम्रो छ भ्यान्डल छ राम्रो प्राइमोडियम त्यही फ्यान्टम चाहिँ त्यस्तो लाग्छ त्यसको नयाँ पिएम आउनु भयो थाहा छ अरे यहाँ थाहा पाएको थियो नेक्स्ट फर्स्ट सेकेन्ड हो सेन्सीले त अरे तिम्रो सेन्स हाई केटाहरूको धेरै जस्तोको हाई सेन्सै रहेछ उच्च होस्टिङ मतलब अप चाहिँ राम्रो छ मिस्नु फर्स्ट सेकेन्ड गाइस गेम सुरै भएन कसले यो भ्यान्डल चलाएर हगिरहेको थियो त्यसले त मिसलुक गुड लाग्छ मलाई फ्यान्टम तिम्रो गेम अलिक ठुलो गराउ रे होइन अहिले म्याचको लागि हो मैले म्याच हेरिरहेको थिएँ कि त्यही भएर सानो बनाएको अहिले बुझौ जिन गाइस गेम हेर्दै गरौँ गेम सुरै भएन तर कति टाइम लाग्छ गेम हेर्दै त्यही पेस क्याम ट्याकम मिलाएर त्यो गेम अनुसार मिलाएर सर ब्रो घोस्टमा कुन राम्रो छ स्किन त्यो पेज गार्ड बेस्ट हो पेज गार्ड बेस्ट कसम होइन त केटा व्हाट डु गाइस थिंक घोस्ट एटलिस्ट हानौँ न अहिले सेप्टेम्बर होइन रिकन घोस्ट मेरे चाहिँ एसटीआर हो गाय घोस्ट रिकन घोस्ट हेर मैं ल कायन डी 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 मेसपङ्क नै राम्रो छ यार कसम यार मेसपङ्क उसनै राम्रो छ आजकल गेम अति ग्लिच भएको छ यार सेन्स 0.823 एन्ड डिपी 800 जस्तो लाग्छ मेरो चाहिँ अरे मेरो त्यही हो मेरो त तर अहिले चाहिँ 1200 मा मैले कहिले 1200 डिपी कहिले 800 डिपी 1200 डिपीमा खेलेर त्यो हाई सेन्स भयो मिड हाई सेन्स 0.23 800 डिपीमा खेल्यो नि फेरि मेरो त एसटीआर हो यार मेसपङ्क पनि डी 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 यो देखेर मलाई उसको याद आउँछ प्रोसेसरको याद आउँछ प्रोसेसरले के चलाउँछ डी यो नि एसटीआर हो यार रिभर नि राम्रो जुन सबै घोस्ट राम्रो छ यार मेरो पर्सनल ओपिनियन हो गाइस यो चाहिँ मेसपङ्क नि लाग्छ हौ यो नि राम्रै लाग्छ फेरि रिभर नि यो चाहिँ मलाई होइन उस चाहिँ मलाई लाग्छ यार के अरे यो रिकन घोस्ट रिभर घोस्ट बबल थियो त यो नि त्यस्तो राम्रो यो नि राम्रो लाग्छ एसटीआर रिभर नि एस रिभर नि एसै हो क्या मेरो यो चाहिँ मेरो है गाइस मेरो टियर लिस्ट यो चाहिँ खै एस कि के भन्ने यो त अलि लास्टमा छ राम्रो यो डी यो चाहिँ सोल स्ट्राइक होइन त्यसको एनिमेसन भएर सी राख्दिउँ यार यो जेकेनले चलाइरहेको थियो अघि म चाहिँ यो चाहिँ ए नै भन्छु के अरे सोभरेन चाहिँ किनभने धेरै पुरानो स्किन हो नि धेरै ओभर युज भयो क्या जोसँग नि यही होस्ट हुन्छ धेरै जस्तो यो चाहिँ एसटीआर रुक यो सोभरेन चाहिँ म धेरै ओभर युज भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ मैले ए टियर राखेको है जोसँग नि दिन्छ के युनि डी 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 मङ्की घोष नि राम्रो छ है मङ्की घोष नि एसमा नि पुग्न सक्थ्यो तर अहिलेको लागि ए नै राखौँ अहिलेको लागि मङ्की घोष नि दामी छ यार युनि डी 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 जेरो प्याङ घोष नि मलाई त्यस्तो बब्बाल चाहिँ लाग्दैन है कसम साँच्ची भन्नुपर्दा मसँग जेरो प्याङको त्यो भ्यान्डल भएर होला म चाहिँ बी राखेँ इभोरी चाहिँ एसै हो यार इभोरी चाहिँ एस नै इभोरी घोस्ट मैले धेरै चला छैन कि तर त्यही भएर ए राख्दै यार मैले इभोरी घोस्ट मैले धेरै चला छैन होइन त राम्रो छ यार इभोरी घोस्ट एस र एमा हुन्छ मेरो यो चाहिँ सिङ्गुलारिटी घोस्ट नि राम्रो छ यार सिङ्गुलारिटी घोस्ट नि फेरि मेज पङतिर राख्नु यार त्यस्तो बब्बाल्ली लाग्दैन यार मलाई सुरुतिर बब्बाल लाग्थ्यो पछितिर अलि बिस्तारै बिस्तारै मन पर्न छोड्यो यार सिङ्गुलारिटी घोस्ट यो साइरेक्सको त साइरेक्स मोडलको त धेरै मन पर्दैन मलाई सी नै राख्छ यार एनिमेसन मात्र भएर हो न त सी बाइ द हाउ डिड यु नो फियर नो फियर ब्रोले मेरो स्ट्रिम हेरेर नो अब मैले चाहिँ खास राम्रोसित चिन्थेन नो फियर ब्रोलाई किनभने मैले पब्जी सब्जी हेर्दैन पब्जी सब्जी त्यस्तो मैले हेपेर बोल्न खोजेको होइन क्या साँच्ची अनेस्ट भएर मैले भन्न खोजेको मैले पब्जीको कम्पिटेटिभ त्यस्तो साह्रो हेर्दैन अनि चिन्ने मान्छेहरू भनेको पब्जीको प्लेयरहरू एकदम कम चिन्थ्यो क्या होर स्पोर्ट्स भन्ने थाहा थियो मलाई तर नो फियर ब्रो होर स्पोर्ट्समा खेल्छन् भन्ने मलाई थाहा थिएन क्या नाम चाहिँ कतै कतै सुने जस्तो लाग्थ्यो तर फेरि अब त्यस्तो राम्रोसित चाहिँ चिन्ने थिएन मैले होइन नो फियर ब्रोले चाहिँ अनि जस मेरो स्ट्रिम हेर्ने रहेछन् अनि त्यहीँबाट चिने हो जस भनौँ न नो स्ट्रिममा अनि कसले भनेको थियो अनि मैले अलिअलि थाहा पाएँ हाम्रो रामेनले भनेको थियो क्या लाइक नो फियर अस्ति नै आएको थियो च्याटमा रियलवाला नो फियर के अनि म थाहै थिएन अनि बिस्तारै अलिअलि रिसर्च गरेँ अनि त्यसो चिनेँ अनि खेल्न थालेँ त्यही भनौँ फेस गार्ड चाहिँ एसटी हो यार फेस गार्ड त बेस्ट मेरो लागि त बेस्ट हो यार फेस गार्ड म गाय बेचेर फेस गार्ड लिन पाएको भने लिन्थेँ तर अहिलेको लागि म गायमा त्यस्तो उस चाहिँ छैन रिग्रेट चाहिँ गर्दिनँ म रिग्रेट गर्ने भनेको त उसमा मात्र हो यार रिभर सेरिफ मेरो अकाउन्टभरिमा रिभर सेरिफ किन किने जस्तो लाग्छ ओ म्याच सुरु भइसक्यो सर केटा
To be seen on what the landscape looks like as this dark cover clears. He'll stay tucked in.
एक्लै हो
Re-smoked to be main and
ओए आयो क्लाउड आयो ओए ओए
his corner very carefully, but
लौजा
Second is not looking towards his left at
एमा एकजना मात्र छ नाइस ओके 4-4
run over by Sentinels.
ग्रविनोले डुबाइरा छ हो केटा
Start to set up for a post one.
Unfortunate that GX lose a player immediately after that with some nice awareness.
भ्यालु मोबाइलमा चाहिँ हुन्छ होला प्रोची नि पीसी को त अब त्यस्तै हो पीसी त सम्झि नि पानी छम्किने हो मोबाइलमा चाहिँ भ्यालु मोबाइल लाइनअप चाहिँ आउन सक्छ मेबी साइरेक्स बन्डलै मन पर्दैन यार किन युजर छैन यार
Delta still holding onto it. Veins starting to emerge on his forehead now. Patience and release. It's onto the site now. Are the only player in though, and it's staggering.
Zonge though.
It's really thrown Sen for a loop. The narrator
some GX को pick गर्ने नियम एप्छ जोंगे दमा
डंगे 4v4 retake. GX looks sharp.
GX are really fantastic at playing around their breach utility on this map. This is still
this भ्यालु मोबाइलको लागि यस्तो मिलाउन खेल्नु पर्यो रे
very much so.
के मिलाउनु क्यूआर
the only map in the pool where
क्यूआर म स्कोर दिम लागि
about 50%.
तिम्रो कि त रामेनको गर्दिन्छ भनेको रामेनले रिप्लाई गर्यो रामेनले उस्तै गर्यो हैन एक जनाको क्यूआर स्क्यान गर्दिन्छु ल यति र उसमा मध्यमा के हुन्छ भ्यालु मोबाइल पनि एपेक्स मोबाइल जस्तै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यार मन त्यस्तै लागेको थियो कि अब खै हुन चाहिँ के हुन्छ थाहा भएन तर हैन यो पालि त अलि हुन्छ होला यो पालि त अलि यसै हुन्छ होला किनभने भ्यालु धेरैले चिन्छ तर नेपालमा भ्यालु खेल्ने को छ लाइक भन्नाले जो चाहिँ लाइक अलि पब्जीको ऑडियन्सले भ्यालु खेल्ने कि लाइक इन्डियामा चाहिँ त्यस्तो भयो थियो नि त लाइक पब्जी मोबाइल ऑडियन्सहरुले पब्जी प्लेयर पब्जी स्ट्रिमरहरुले पछि भ्यालु खेल्दा नि हेर्दिरा थियो कि मान्छेहरुले किनभने त्यतिखेर पब्जी ब्यान थियो एकचोटि ब्यान भयो थियो नि त अनि पछि बीजीएमआई भनेर लिएर आएको नि त्यो भएर इन्डियामा चाहिँ चल्छ जस्तो लाग्छ नेपालमा चाहिँ खै तर इन्डियाको इन्फ्लुएन्सले गर्दा नेपालमा पनि चल्न पाए मेरो स्क्यान हान्दिनु न त रे हान्दिनु त म हान्दिम ल पठाउन मैले नि हेर्छु पब्जी भ्यालु बहुत इन्डियाको इन्डियन स्ट्रिमरलाई हेर्यो होला नि त नेपालीहरूले नि हैन हेर्दैन हैन भन्ने त कुरा हुन्न हैन हेर्छन् त्यहीबाट के न के भयो होला
quickness able to get through though.
थाहा पायो नेपाली प्लेयरले
Thinking to remain at what's top mid, but now it's
युजु ब्रोको त तिमीले याद गरेको होइन भ्यालु मोबाइलले त्यस्तो वाचिङ आउनु यार अरु ओस जस्तो आजकल त्यो अस्ति त्यो जेनजीको के हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ आइरा थियो लौजा 2v2 गार्डियन्स यार बैंगले त हान्छ यार तर भन्नु यार मैले मेरो बोली अलि उस यार 3v उस्मान पो तन्द यार नेपालमा त अझै फ्री फायर छ यार फ्री फायर पबजी त्यही त पबजी को लेभलमा पुग्दैन भ्यालोरेन्ट तर चल्न चाहिँ चल्छ होला
The GX players just not synced up at all here. Aura is caught in alone. Westside spent a bunch of time just spamming through that cage that was thrown in market so Sen can cross the site. So he's a little bit late to getting in to actually help Aura, who fully commits, stays, tries to kill Zekin.
सँगै GX मा त ब्याडीहरु छन् हैन सोनमले कहाँ हो र ब्याडीहरु
From there, I mean GX they just
I guess भ्यालोले मार्केट खान्छ होला रे पबजी जतिको त हुन्न तर चल्न चाहिँ चल्छ भ्यालो नि चल्छ होला
I don't hate this position from Cloud. It's so dirty. Zekin walks up into it. And so GX will take their pint of blood early in the round.
लौजा ब्याङ म्याप हेर्दै बसिरहेको थिएँ मेबी चल्न सक्छ बिकज पबजी जस्तो हेभी छैन अनि इसी नहोला तर गेम अझै त्यस्तो साह्रै स्मुथ छ जस्तो लाग्दैन यार पीसी जतिको त स्मुथ त्यत्रो साह्रै त्यो गर्न त सक्दैन तर पीसी विस साइड चाहिँ क्रेजी नै रहेछ अहिले बच्चाहरूले खेल्छ फ्री फायर त्यही त त्यो रोब्लक्स नै चल्ने रहेछ यार रोब्लक्स नै खेल्ने रहेछ बच्चाहरू डेन्जर बाहिर आउनु थिएन बाहिर आउनु झन् एकखेर बाहिर आउनु त नहुनु तर उनीहरूसँग बाइक थियो हार्यो त झन्
when he can contribute more to the ideas of this team, he feels like the game goes better, but he struggles when he's not performing well to have that voice.
Aura takes this contact, but that haunt ensures that
लिफ्ट चेक गरेन के लिफ्ट चेक गरेन के
couldn't tell actually if he broke that if it was flickless. Regardless, Sen do not want to.
ग्रबिन हग्दै त म्याटक्ने ब्र्यात्ते हग्दै
What options do they have?
They've had no mid control.
लौजा हान्दै त
In time to deal with John. And simply he will pull back now.
ब्ल्याक क्रसर कस्तो लाग्छ तिमीहरुलाई ओए म्याटक्ने
Angle there held by Grubinho. A fantastic thrifty from GX.
यो कुन मस रहेछ लम्जु नै हो क्या पुरानो लम्जु कुनै पुरानो उसहरु लम्जु एटलान्टिस के चला होला सायद
They're able to, I think, throw the guns around at the very end there too. Maybe get flickless one. I couldn't tell. They were trying their best to recover all the weapons though.
Bang locked in थिएन कि त्यो भएर होला
Getting into assist Westside so.
ओए यो सर्ट चाहिँ नेस्टी हानेर We lost against Eco.
It feels like it's so hard to get bored watching Zelsis a little bit. He stood up for their ego. But he didn't know what to say, really, did he? He just sort of
They're
having problems on their feet right now. Sentinels cut down aggressively. Rubinho's able to push up here and flickless can only go 1-for-1. Still, the Sentinels committing all of their remaining resources to that elbow part of the map. It'll leave
We set flank आइरा load untilted monitor setup मा के फाइदा छ रे
and 8 in the chamber.
खै कोही म्यान नजिकै राख्छ त खै त्यो खै कोहीले आफ्नो आई लेभलमा राख्नु पर्छ भन्छ हेर न यार के हो यार सोनम झन् मुनि राख्दा घाटी दुख्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यार
Much better weaponry. They make light work of that.
That's how it looked off the rip. The ping is very good.
Reveal crazy and the car reveal हानेको थियो
Shoot the dart, boys.
No one ready for that one.
Can't navigate all of that util pretty.
के छ प्रेडिक्सन यो म्याप को लागि त खै यार तिनीहरु दाँधेर पहेलोमा कफी खाएर हो के कफी खाएरै हो जस्तो लाग्छ अझै कफी कि त रेड बुल
Sen, all right. Well, we're getting into mid pretty quick. R's been able to pick up that operator quite early.
Stun
The buy for Sen honestly isn't great because they committed a fair amount into that stinger round. They didn't get kills. They didn't, only a couple. They don't get the plant, obviously. So the armor, not ideal. Bang with just the Guardian.
And on Corrode, as soon as they knew that Ara had an operator, they stopped playing his parts of the map. They avoided him entirely. This time, no, not the case. They've got the Neon, of course, who can take this space aggressively, but Ara's going to repost up on this corner and might have a timing.
Oh, Panner.
Is where You know Aura's in a location. You want to go elsewhere.
GX को pick हो गए होना था ये map है.
And that is where he's at his absolute best, especially when he's playing Cypher.
They do have the option.
ये map में तो मैं deadlock नहीं crazy खेलते यार.
Rotation through and all gets gunned down apparently by GX. Man, that's going to lock Sentinels out of the round. It feels very hard to bounce back from that. What are you going to go?
Team अलग क्या लगता है? GX ले जिसे कि sane नहीं. ये कोई 11 को समय क्यों बने ऐसा लगता है वो क्या? College सब बंदा.
From AORUS reposted up towards elbow, so then they're ready to just gun them down midway through their rotate. They read the situation well, and they.
Sin 13-9. Nice prediction, Prochini.
It is just setting up, a high-low open face like that to get the man advantage.
I'm always really impressed by.
साची भनेको ल्यापटप किन्ने पछि एउटा मोनिटर चाहिँ किन्नु नै पर्ने रहेछ यार. त्यो त हो यार प्रतीक यार. मलाई एउटा प्रब्लम भनम ल्यापटप सँग खेल्दा ल्यापटपमा खेल्दाखेरि म पहिला ब्रिज थियो म्याप थियो त. ब्रिज हुनेलाई म ल्यापटपमै खेल्थे. अनि म टाढाको देख्नै गाह्रो के म त्यो मिड टपबाट के त्यो मिड टप भन्छ के भन्छ मिड टपबाट उतातिर हेर्दाखेरि कस्तो म गाह्रो हुन्छ यार. अरे हेर्नु पर्दैन म. पछि मोनिटर किने चाहिँ अलि ठिकै थियो. तन्दा 240 हरु चाहिँ सपोर्ट गर्थे यार. ए लाइक त्यो HDMI पनि 240 हरु सपोर्ट गर्थे यार तन्दा. I can feel your pain प्रतीक. के त ल्यापटप पुरा उल्टो बनाएर सेटअप देखिरा थियो मैले त कसम. ल्यापटपलाई हैन यस्तो हुन्छ नि त ल्यापटप यो मोनिटर र यो कीबोर्ड रे हैन अरु कस्तो रे यो कीबोर्ड रे यो हात चाहिँ कीबोर्ड रे कीबोर्डलाई उल्टो गरेर कीबोर्ड माथि ल्यापटपको स्क्रिन तल अनि यहाँ हेर्दै खेल्ने त्यसरी नजिक राखेर खेलिरहेको थिएँ के त्यसो सेटअपहरु देखिरहेको थिएँ टिकटक तिरमा बुझ्यौ what I mean to say ल्यापटपलाई उल्टो बनाइदिने उल्टो स्क्रिन मुनि कीबोर्ड माथि त्यसरी खेले नि भयो प्रतीक नत्र यार सेटअप अब मिल्छ भने बनाउँ त्यस्तो हैन जसको त्यति नजिक खेल्ने ल्यापटपमा त त्यही हो उस भनेको अब त्यो गाह्रो हुन्छ त भ्याल मोबाइलमा पनि ब्रिज म्याप गाह्रो लाग्छ खेल्नै सकिन्न रे भ्यालमा त जुन म्याप नि औसै लाग्छ म टाटा हान्नै गाह्रो लाग्छ म त
I don't think they really made any noise towards A just yet.
I think Zelsis wants to probably find a fault line opportunity when it comes back available, but Zach is going to go straight into market anyway. He sees the trip, clears it.
No, he gets killed. Wow. Center trying to pivot into some kind of crazy A split.
Wait, your map there, Loza.
For Zelsis to maneuver in.
Lo operator hath. Oi, ma took me. Mori, oda mori. Oi. Ton mo kosa tha bhau jay.
May have fallen. That's a breach you till gone, but most of it was already expended to the favor of GX now. We've got 12 seconds left in the round. Sentinels accelerate.
No, what?
My goodness.
What's the round?
Threatening to break the sound barriers. They hit that A side, and all of GX get drawn out into the town square.
What an insane
what the?
From Sen. That's a crazy.
Bro, two stretch race खतरे थे यार. मैं बुझे ना.
Making it seem like they were going to go through.
True stretch वाला game बस. प्रतीक लेके उठना चाहिए. बिचारा यार मोर यार. म त हार्यो भनेको छैन त्यो रामसित नै हेरेको थिएन हौ मैले त. ल ए त हाम्रो सेनले पो ओल्ड हाने हो म त उताकोले ओल्ड हाने जस्तो लाग्थ्यो. पसिनाको लागि त होइन यार त्यसले टेप लाग्यो अर्कै केही कुराले गर्दा होला मेबी. पसिनाको लागि त पुरा आर्म्स लेभल आउँछ यार. अरु केही कुराले होला मेबी. उतिनीहरुले नि त्यही भनेको छ यार कास्टरहरुले. जित्यो भने त.
On Sunset right now it feels like GX kind of locked down the entire map. They've got really good setup there in market. It catches out second. AORUS posted up on the A side of the map. Pretty reluctant I think you are to push.
ए त्यो ट्राई गरे थियो 1598 1598 हो 1568 हो मैले बिर्सेँ यार. Big fan साथी यो सुप मास्टर बोल्नु स्ट्रिम यार. सुप मास्टरले के मलाई रियल लाइफमा चिन्छौ कि क्या हो? Welcome to Soup Master. What's up? It's Alpha. Kata bado Soup Master. CSX सकियार केटा हो. Green tea है कस्तो कस्तो उही baddie छ दो. GX मोनी baddie के रे baddie है GX supporter guys.
I did kind of feel like a Hail Mary that they just threw to win that.
ए मलाई I thought तिमी मेरे कॉलेज को साथी हो कि भनेर सोचिरहेको म. TikTok मा देखेर आयो. ए okay. Thanks for joining in Soup Master. What's up? के छ हाल खबर तिम्रो कुन ठाउँबाट हो? पत्र लाग्यो चलिदिनु ल्यापटपमा धेरै जस्तो केटाहरुको ल्यापटपमा चाहिँ ट्रु स्ट्रेस चलेन भनिरहेको थियो के यो ग्रबिनोले पो चलाइरहेको थियो र हगिरहेको थियो यो भ्यान्डलमा के प्रब्लम छ जस्तो लागेको केटा हो अघि यसले त्यही चलाइरहेको थियो बटम फ्र्याग हानेको थियो मन त्यही भ्यान्डल चलाएर हगिरहेको थियो रोकाए आई गेस त्यो मसल सोर्नेसको लागि एनबीएमले सुटिङ त्यही होला काङकाङले हातमा लाउँदै हातमा केमा लाउँदै केयर केमा सेन्ड हान्दिम विचाट गरे अहिले नान आजै गर्दिम र रोक यो गेम पछि गरिदिन्छु म यो गेम चाहिँ कसरी यो राउन्ड चाहिँ कसरी जीएक्स ले लिएर गयो व्हाट द हेल ल्यापटपमा सीआरएस युज गर्दा हुन्छ कस्टम रेजको लागि और सीआरएस एप हो ओए माटो नि वेस्ट साइड द ओके ब्रदर तर धेरै जस्तो केटाहरूले मिलेन यार मेरो के भन्दै बसिरहेको थियो मेरो ल्यापटप पनि मिल्छ होला हौ ट्रु स्ट्रेच गर्यो भने त रिभिल चाहिँ क्रेजी रहेछ है टक्क त्यसमा
Here's a fault line and a force cloud off the line, and in theory, the cross back from Grabinho finds a perfect window to punish that rate. And again, early in the round, Sen
have not the Val mobile.
It's good to see Grabinho really
Ramen ko phone ko no Ramen.
On map too. I don't think that corrode performance in any way is representative of the normal level of play that he is offering to this.
Software ro custom raise create garna milcha ani graphic driver black bars fix garna milcha. Okay. त्यो त कुनै ल्यापटपमा चाहिँ त्यो एनभिडिया को त्यो उस हुन्छ नि कन्ट्रोल प्यानल धेरै फिचर्सहरु नहुने रहेछ के लाइक मैले याद गरेको मेरो साथीहरुको ल्यापटप पनि त्यस्तो भयो थियो के त्यो रेजहरु कस्टम रेजहरु मेबी राख्न नमिल्ने टाइपको आइफोन कुन त नि मुला रामेन भागे मरे स्टन खायो ओ माय गॉडनेस
And crucially, Bank's still in play, so need a smoke to come back online for him. 30 seconds left in the round to probably cover up. Yep, that spot in spawn. But AORUS has had time to get here with the old John.
John क्यों जोंगी रहा था? ला कहाँ टीपी है यार? Wait, which side? Cypher defend there.
Another 3 for John, but not enough for Sentinels. That's the 6th round to hand for Giant X.
How dangerous!
Ramen ma कस्तो चल्छ? स्मुथ चल्छ? Valorant mobile.
He is on one right now.
That is a very insightful shoulder peek for Grabinho.
This just never.
कसरी निकालेको यसले एउटा यहाँ?
4 on 2, he gets the 2K just spraying the smoke. All right.
malaga रे कुन ठाउँ यस्तो malaga भन्ने?
Gotta be feeling good here. Tough first map. Much improved on Santa. We're going to thrust down mid.
Loza pusan Loza. Zonge to आरा to? First map ma.
AORUS finally taken down, but once Sen cannot get 10 seconds.
चल्ला लेखेको कि चल्छ लेखेको रामेन.
This is just another play out of the GX strat book that we've seen from them before, and no team seems to know how to stop them. It's just the combination of their initiator util, the push down mid, a push through.
के रे भर्खर यतापट्टि मिड मा स्टन हानेर पुश हान्दै गन्द नि यिनीहरुले दुईटा मरिर लौजा ओमिनले त्यही टिपी हानेर फेरि ब्याङले के भयो यो राउन्ड हो
just keeps on working.
And here's an neural theft for John. Sees all of this at top mid.
The second baited into that swing, and I mean, why not? Cloud was right there using that drone, obviously. Just good that he had support from Flickless for that instant trade.
Zekken doubled his entire kill total in that round, Wyatt. He had a quiet outing up until this point.
Wait, पछाडी पिछे लौजा मा टक्ने कसो कोइले बे यार गेडा यो म्याप त हारे यार खै हाम्रो प्रोची नि प्रेडिक्सन बिग्रे यार
This is just where they're at.
आराले यो कोइड हो गेडा
Even if you prep for the rounds like this that are going to be thrown at you, it just doesn't even matter.
Dude, the util comes
in. Okay, that. Oh my god. Okay. उताबाट पेलेर मैंने.
Look at how all of that.
क्यों तो मैप थे ना?
So perfectly.
सेन अलिकति लॉस देख रहा था.
Comes from B main that
This side map next half come back and let's end.
Into lower tiles, which is even covered with a dark cover, so Aura doesn't need to focus on the left. He can just.
Yeah.
Set up for him. And in situations where we've seen GX, go for similar plays.
GX सँग हार्न लायो थुक गरे. GX चाहिँ राम्रो टिम हो रे हो मुला.
This is so well drilled from this GX.
त्यो भएर पो यहाँ उसमा हात पेरिसमा च्याम्पियन.
This is a hand
नराम्रो टिम भएको भए त कहाँ.
Stuff that Sen, I think, are expecting. They absolutely should be. They knew something.
कुनै टिम नि नराम्रो भन्नु मिल्दैन रे च्याम्प्समा आएको सर त. स्क्यान हान्दैन अरे. केमा पठाउँछौ? रोको फेरि नयाँ बनाउनु पर्छ होला तिमीले रोकै.
They've seen them run this stuff. They know it's going to come eventually, but it's another thing.
फेरि एकचोटि नयाँ पठाउ त मलाई. कतिहरु पठायो तिमीले 20. तिमीलाई म एकछिन वेट गर भनेको के रे यति लल के छैन म उसो दिइहाल्छु. गेम पछि गर्दिन्छ भने.
I think their map pools just have so much overlap.
Yeah. But these teams definitely behaved as you would expect when it came to the veto. So now Sentinels have to generate. Are locking them out of the map, and they're not doing it passively either. They are assertive, they are proactive, and they are more than happy to get into the face of America's number 3 seed.
Help friend account registration confirm.
Picked up this outlaw, knowing that everyone on Sentinels is going to be.
Your account does not qualify for ask your friend to find another friend to. मिल्दैन रे यार मैले यार.
Really put the emphasis on stacking A together.
Grabino here is going to be forced back. Timing not quite on his side, but the paranoia came out enough to act as a relief valve. Flick this might try and work this angle with him. Not affected by the C's, but sprayed down as those bullets were intended for Grabino.
That was very, very dangerous for Flickless. He was
रोका म तिमीलाई स्क्रिनशट पठाइदिन्छु के भने हो यहाँ.
By those bullet tags, slow movement. This is crazy from Aura. He's all the way out of B main.
मैले नमिल्ने रहेछ यार. देखिरा छु.
I mean, GX, they know where Sen are hitting. They know that they're going.
यसो देखिरा छ.
I mean, this is just breaking conditioning for Sentinels, who probably just.
मैले नमिल्ने रहेछ. I'm not qualified के भनेर देखिरा छु.
Aura in no hurry to push off that. Full trust in the rest of GX to lock this A side of the map.
के भइरहेछ? कहाँबाट स्टोन हान्दैछ?
Behind the box, but the aftershock came through.
Stack side थियो यो.
Swings for the fences. 2 kills.
आरा बैक स्टेप आइसक्यो. Flawless.
Timing certainly works in his favor.
लौजा. तिम्रो जसले हान्यो त्यो बाट मात्र मिल्छ रे. तिम्रो जसले मेरो दाइले हान्दिनु हो कि दाइ फेरि अलिकति बिजी हुनुहुन्छ. अनि ट्याक्क फेरि तिम्रो त्यो कोड यो क्यूआर फेरि उस हुन रहेछ फेरि. मैले मिल्दैन त्यस्तै देखाउँछ रे. इभन दो मेरो त पुरानो आइडी हो विचार्टको. मेरो चाहिँ मेरो दाइले गरिदिनु भएको हो. हङकङमा बस्नुहुन्छ तर फेरि यो तिम्रो ट्याक्क टाइमिङ मिल्नु पर्छ कि फेरि अब के भन्ने. त्यो फेरि एक्सपायर भइहाल्ने रहेछ.
Who are running away with their pick.
Yeah. And Sentinels are struggling to adapt why they've not found a gear that suits them against GX.
And Aura has actually kept this outlaw, does have a few 125 HP targets.
Zekin and John, though, they're the ones with armor. So John can have some confidence pushing into this.
Guys, spawn order गइसक्यो.
Going for that three-prong sight exec splitting from multiple
Those,
sides.
How do they deal with the anchors, though? Westside's going to be dug in here, but Narrate steps up with the Guardian. They know, yep, Prowler confirmed.
Westside एउटा चाहिँ निकाल्दै गरे.
Stinger goes to work for John, and a nightfall now to catch the players.
मोमेन्ट ब्याक स्टेप आइरहेछ यार. साइफरले हेर्न दिइरहेछ के.
Whole story for Sentinels.
This is a pace adjustment from Sen that GX were not expecting. Crucial win from Grabino.
Ugly stuff with the Stinger, but util in hand.
मैले पहिले चाइनिज पबजी मैले खेल्दा त्यसैले आइडी छ. 6 महिना भएर नि हुन्न रे केटा हो. उसको मिल्दैन रे.
But they are caught off the side. Clowns the wrap around has a lot to say across the stage so far this game. He'll up now to show some bite with the bark wide. Nice swing. And second down.
Wait. Wait, कसरी हार्यो? कसरी हारिरहेछ म्याच? जित्यो ढुक्क जित्यो भनेर म हेर्दै हेरिरहेन गेम यार. राउन्ड जित्यो भन्छु म्याच हार्छ त म. भर्खर 4v2 इको थियो.
It's Cloud just able to isolate.
Zip by there.
Everyone against Zekin ready for the swing from Narrate next. He is going insane on this map.
4v2 हारेको रे लौजा.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. The desk touched on it. By far the most experienced player on GX. 5 years of play and is yet only 21 years old. And has to be the leader of this team. And I love that we're seeing him give it back to Sam.
Defending मा त सर्दैन यार. पुरामा चाइनिज फ्रेन्ड खोज्नु पर्यो अब. पेन सिस्टममा पनि रेजिस्टर गर्नु पर्छ. LP or Weibo रे. म त केही थाहा छैन धन्दा त्यसले गर्दा भयो
between these two teams.
Blauza Zipai there Sinclair as here OB2 are here
Hunter's Fury is active. Cloud doesn't give it to him though, not in that way. Zen will be allowed to work the map here, but is it just them being given more rope? Mark are probably the loosest held part of the map here for GX along with top mid now that pressure.
After just an absolute all-star performance from Zekken on that map 1, here on map 2, he has been completely nullified by this GX defensive util, has really had no opportunities for clean entries.
No ping though being set up just yet. Looks like the Sova Dart comes in a little late.
Flickless has maneuvered his way into the site, ready to throw out some util, but Zen are ahead of it.
Alright, gets the drop on him there. It's going to be a relay bolt now.
GG had him up there.
To the ground, transfixed. Watches the sword fall. And there's a Hunter's Fury that Sentinels are waiting on.
Osma WeChat act verify गर्न नपर्ने रहेछ फोन नम्बर हुन्छ नत्र त आइडी दिन के हुन्थेन के हुन्न थियो मन मेन केटाले मलाई नि रामले मागिरा हुन्छ मलाई मेन अकाउन्ट म नि पछि गएर फेरि त्यही अकाउन्ट सर्च होला तेरो मेन अकाउन्ट दिन चाहिँ कस्तो कस्तो लाग्छ यो मान्छेले आफ्नो जिमेलले दिएछ मलाई दिन त त्यही नि
The protocols have been incredible and so many
मैले आफ्नो मेन भ्यालको नि मेन अकाउन्ट कसैलाई दिन्न हो तर बत्ती गएको बेला मात्र खेल्न दिन्छ न त
This is GX at their best without a doubt. It's on this sunset map and it's with this play style.
Let's now send it over to Lou.
Team 2 अब त सक्दैन होला हो
Co-streamers Lembo and Sandra.
Crazy holder there.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir
हुन इनी राइट की बैडी त हैन यार Auntie Z, Auntie.
Guys, Lembo, Sandra, what a pleasure to welcome you here in Paris in those beautiful jerseys supporting Giant X, of course. And we've seen that on map 1 it was a bit tough. So
केटा यहाँ चाहिँ ये त्यसको फोन
within the players.
यसो मैले धेरै भयो थियो नचला के तिनी त्यो चार्जर राखेको चलाकै छैन तर भन्ने नि त
our little West Side because he's the clutcher of the team.
I think that's pretty solid too. What about you, Lembo?
Autistic छ लेफ्ट को ब्रो रे त्यही भने
So important the communication.
Guy Jesty छ Jesty. If I trust with my life. If I don't, I don't. Oui.
C'est un peu compliqué. Ils ont perdu la map 1. Qu'est-ce qui remonte un petit peu l'ambiance dans la team et
Oui, crazy things de Ramenle.
C'est Westside et également Flickless qui sont là. On a le facteur Westside pour les clutches et aussi pour les calls. On a Westside. Donc on va ensuite pouvoir leur poser la deuxième question.
Oui, left को मान्छे त साच्चै रहेछ कि क्या हो पिरो चिनीले भने जस्तो राइट को चाहिँ के हो साइडबाट हेर्दा त ब्याडी छ साइड प्रोफाइल त
I think Spanish and French people.
जेन्जी भएको भए कोरियन एभिजेसहरु देख्न पाइन्थ्यो रे Now I want to see this guy when GX loses रे रो गरेकोमा
Wow, he's excited to see them.
Really beautiful fan base, right?
Oui, माटो GX को त सबजना अलि उसै रहेछ
À propos de l'e-sport, ils adorent ça, ils se déplacent pour les fans, etc. Et donc, qu'est-ce qui t'a impressionné finalement de la French audience? Et tout ça.
कति पर्छ एउटा टिकटको प्राइस केटा यस्तोमा लेफ्टको रो केज छ नि त्यही भने
Les fans, Carmine, and now let's see if GX can take the win on Sunset.
The energy in here is great. I think something special about coming out to France to
wait to the
we know that. It's only going to
get more. Penny then. I know you match here बसिरा होला के हो
the next few days. Let's talk this match though. Coinbase Econ report for you right now.
Damn Spanish team रहेछ र पुल लटिना ब्यारिज छन् स्पेनिश टीम हो मालागा है के लेखिरा दे मालागा के स्पिन भित्र हो केटा यदि आई बिकम सीए ओके वर्ल्ड टुर हेर्ने विचार छ कि अप्रोच नि त
This guy's been really rock solid, man. He controls that B side of the map.
Tattoo the craze छ त केटा
Everyone has.
जस्तो कडा खेलिरहेको थियो रिजनलमा पनि
But he is obviously on the
त्यही भएर पो यहाँ यसमा हात मुल्ला अनि त रिजनलमा every regionको बेस्ट टु टिम्स आउने हैन त नि
Honestly, it feels a lot like the defense in the way of they play incredibly fast.
कि बेस्ट कि कति हो कि तीनटा हो कि कतिवटा हो
They plant the spike 10 seconds.
एनीबाट तीनटा छ
They send it.
Sen
They have so many.
Sen NRG G2 के कस्तो हो गाइस चाइनाबाट दुईटा छ
Perfect. All of their timings are hit.
बेस्ट 4 टिम्स हो
Incredible on this map.
कुन कुन छ रे एनीबाट त्यसो भने Sen G2
That's been hard to do with all this util slanting engagements.
Sin G2 on your good energy on you.
Here of B main set up for Sentinels. That allows the west side to be extracted early, but there's Cloud standing tall. John at least controls any ingress towards that Boba area. And there's Zach and
MIBN पनि there right.
It's a pretty conservative approach.
China what is it दुईटा
Getting torn apart a little. Merray lit here by the bolts. At least finds Cloud as he gets around the corner, but he's gone.
China is relatively cheaper to go than okay वो game.
That out.
Now he got into the sights. Spotted out by Flickless though.
Donde.
That last engagement. It's a much needed pistol round here for Sentinels. And it looks like nothing more than grim satisfaction.
PRX are okay four. मतलब दुईटा सोची रहा है.
Yeah, I like their decision to go for such a heavy B fight. GX do like to go for a lot of splits, so they can just isolate a couple of those players in main and then try to refight elsewhere.
Ooh. Last few bullets there from the right.
और कुछ James is इंसान है. पस्ती है. पहले एक्चुअली नहीं बॉय ना कि James होगा कि Masters होगा. एक्चुअली China में. Masters संगाई मने बॉय सलाह दिया. तो पुलिस जीत.
Collect a few kills, Sen could work towards an early nightfall.
GX been pretty
Masters.
proactive here, getting some information about.
Go on, it's the Jorsi ले रहा है तो नया approach in here.
And it'll be bang to take contact.
Conversely for GX.
Genji one. अपना line Jorsi उठा रहा हूँ मेरे line योड़े Jorsi इस उठा रहा.
That rolling thunder early, they've been able to get Flickless the one so far.
Economically, Sentinels never really able to get in the game on the first.
EDZ go रहता. EDZ था. EDZ दामी. EDZ को white Jorsi मन पड़ जाए माता.
The eco on round 2.
तो PRX को दामी से PRX को.
Eco on round 3 and.
Fnatic को oily को खुइयाँ चाहे oily को Jorsi.
Pretty slow, very deep.
Jog में पूरे बने sure जान से जस्ट रहने रे.
There's something to be offered up by Sentinels who
ओके क्या? Jog में तो पहले Fortnite player थे रहता है.
Into the B direction.
मैं कूले बने थे यार.
Here, including John, once more ready to shut him down from Boba. Prowler from mid. That's now cleared. GX basically contained by his util usage and now hitting a paranoia as they try and get out of market. John's there, Bulldog sings out, good damage. Cloud on the side, somehow able to win these very unlikely scenarios, but Ara is
Zonge bang man.
matches his freak, so to speak, and Cloud at 19.
Matches his freak, right?
Knows he's coming and is trained on that corner. Still
Loads
to get him out there. Cloud getting some pretty ridiculous 1v1 moments. And that'll be Sentinels convert on the pistol one.
GX will be super happy with that. They get the spike down, they get a couple kills, and it's Cloud, who's now one away from getting a Hunter's Fury. That's easily going to be the first ultimate that'll be used in this game. You'd have to imagine, right? So not too bad for them.
Passive गौरू है ना जान सुअल रे.
This team has drawn criticism from some of
the passive गौरू.
From Cloud, and it's maybe sort of less experience being pointed out, but
passive में बाय बन से.
And this is not the start that we're looking for on the attack side anyway. Now we get to see a little bit though what's cooking, what's under the
Passive तो
dome.
कोरिया में हो जाएगा ना. तो ये दिस कोरिया में है क्या?
Just a whiff away.
ये दिस ला मंगोन बर्जी क्या बरो जॉर्सी ये दिस पोच आता कोरिया में. कोरिया में कौन सा रे T1 रे DRX है ना. T1 एक जो डेंजरस वादे न तो मैं करे आपने टीम में चल रहा डेंजर कोरा है ना रे एक जो यूज़ वादे. डेंजर 8 चल रहा था यार. टीममेट लाइक एकदम दोस्ते गाली करे कि करे है ना.
So it's good reactive fault line that comes out there from Flickless just to stop Sen pushing up. They really don't have any deep elbow presses. Look at them pulling back on A entirely.
कोरिया में वो बांटे तो सब भी टीम को बूट कैंप नहीं कोरिया में हो रहे.
Top mid Sentinels here. So at some point they're going to have to start looking at their shoulders there.
प्रोच नहीं मल्टी पूरा वीडियो दे देंगे.
Just giving that part of the map up.
कौन सी टिकट को प्राइस लाइक प्राइस जरूर करा. कौन जाती वाला? की कॉस्ट तो?
That Prowler's going to get the information on Aura in the corner.
I'm looking for decisive calling on.
ये ऑस्ट्री दे उसमें उस रन गो गए थाईलैंड बैंकॉक के रे हाइड्रा प्ले करोगे दे हाइड्रा प्ले और खेल रहे हैं नहीं क्लोज. Nice one. 3v4 से जरा डूब आई दिन से रे 3v4 से डूब है डूब से. 3v3 भयो ओ अब आउँछ 3-4 बाट 3v2 दुईजना जाइछ जेकेनसँग आउटल कि अपरेटर हो नाइस ओए नौछ मर्यो अब त मर्यो T1 को टिमको डकुमेन्ट निस्केको थियो तर रङ ट्रान्सलेसनले गर्दा हो भन्थ्यो या त्यो नि हो सोनम या मैले त्यो नि सुनेको थिएँ मैले कसको भिडियो हेरेँ हैन हेर्न चाहिँ तर यो ट्रान्सलेसन वाज एकदमै नराम्रो तरिकाले लेखेको थियो के भनेर लुसर रहेछ राम्रो वालालाई 10000 पर्ला रे जर्सी ए टिकट टिकट ओके जर्सीलाई त कति पर्ला 5-6000 कि 10000 चाहिँ 5 देखि 10000 होला
Gets that kill on Narrate, then immediately gets back to play off contact so he can swing link. Really intelligent stuff.
$50-60.
From, bottom of the table in kickoff stage 2 to literal world caliber should be studied. GX, it's unreal how they've come alive. And now we're finally getting to see what they're made of in this second map of the series.
John has the trip set up for backside control. We'll see if they try to make their way out.
Lows a nice trip there.
I know John does get that catch.
G2 को हो ये नो फियर बोले किने थे बरु G2 को जर्सी फर्स्टमा हेरेको थिएँ साथीलाई ल्याइदिने भनेर
does have that full kit to get back in. Narrate's still with Prowlers to play with the C's as well. Sen have all the tools.
Honest Fury though, Cloud gonna try and preempt this now and spots out Bang by the looks of things back towards spawn. John tagged out, has the dodge away.
को मरेन नि
Sentinels are against the clock.
मरेछ साउन्ड आइरा
Stinger there for Celsius, looks like fault lines avoided by Flickless. He tries to get ahead of the game and so far not too shabby, but Zekin is up on the side and demanding some attention. Brought down by Cloud, and Narrate's got to step up in his absence.
लो आगे कोई बैंगली क्यों कर रहा है समाज बैंगली शुरू में दे देता
And Flickless puts the round to bed. 12-4 for GX.
Evan यार पर Evan नहीं रोमेल होते यार हम केस है ना
They can't get it done at all on this map. It feels effectively over.
बैंगले हो गया यार वो करते यार
4-on-5. Sen have all of the initiator tools to get back in. Full kits used from both.
बैंगले दी सही सा नहीं हो गया
Even then, Flickless not in the ideal position for that 1v1.
Doesn't matter.
Adjustment wins it out. Mental play from him.
I feel like Haven is such a wild card map to look towards our third.
Evan है ना तो मंजर Evan अंति जिगन लगी हिल जेट हिल जगी न्यून हिल जगड़ा
Put in some extra work there. When GX get to control the tempo, they look head and shoulders above.
Sen have just had no inroads on this map whatsoever. Feels like the second they find some kind of advantage, GX just absolutely storm them in the round, and it is done.
Yeah.
Their game plans on this map are just genuinely fantastic on both halves.
It's gonna work mid again. Pretty underboard. Sentinels here. Second opts to go out.
Full stun में मार दिया था यार कि भाई ग्रोबिनो ले मैं फर्स्ट में तो आने के थे ना यार तो मत सुनो को जाने पड़ला मजा आया ना रे लाला सुधा उधर टाइम नहीं दिया बेसिकली सेन तो मैं डॉक्टर डुबा डुबाई से यार की बननी है
Two pretty one-sided maps back to back if this round goes the way we expect it to. Some volatility has been introduced into this series. Okay, TP there from Bang, that gets him set up in Boba nice and early. Johnny's in that corner and AORUS not able to fully clear it. Still suspicious, mind you. But John will have the drop on the side. Cloud with the plant now, going to be forced out of the cubby by that after shot. John's going to have to get active. Another side cage set up, he does not want to show himself, I get it. But AORUS Cloud already racking him up. And John eventually falls. Celsius pees in, gets one with a roll.
Okay.
Hit the bed. And Sentinels.
GG यार
Well, they let the keys in the car. They didn't turn up the sunset.
जिप पे दे रही है मैं अपने थ्रो आने यार मुलार ले
GX.
वो भी 2 आ रहा था
Absolutely flatten them. Straight out of the gates.
खिबनी
Squad absolutely reeling.
360 ACS from Cloud, who drops 23.
ये जो मेरे लगी S and E tier है
An outrageous performance from the IGL for GX. Their gameplay on that map was phenomenal on both sides. The game plans that they had coming into this are beautiful.
Lot to talk about here. We'll go for a quick break, then we'll bounce back, and the analysts are going to get us ready for a map 3 decider.
Cool, me map 2 तो लंच sunset.
Yo, say nice try. Oh, we lost against Eco. Yo, shield.
Morocco, Morocco, John Cutie.
What are we doing, boys?
ना यार आर्टिशन माउस पैड से किन्नो पड़ लास्ट तो ए के रे मैले के सुने थिएँ अपरेटर सिर्फ नि आउँछ भने जस्तो सुने थिएँ हो केटा हो च्याम्प्सको त्यहाँ जज के देखा थियो
It's about competition, pure happiness. Like a crazy experience, like making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for 6 days.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough.
Everybody's getting a 4K.
गेम चेन्जर्समा त जो नि खेल्न पाउँछ हैन ट्रान्सजेन्डरहरु गेले त खेल्न पाउनु होला
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
गेले खेल्न पाउँछ गेले एक्चुअल कोही छैन केटा कता कता देखेको थिएँ मैले एउटा
Valorant esports instincts next level.
This man is a big player in big games.
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points.
पाउँछ त्यसैले सिल्भरलाई पठाउनु पर्ला नेपालबाट यार सिल्भरले जाऊ भन्नु होला पाउँछ नि भ्यालु सपोर्ट त्यही मैले त्यही मैले कता कता सुनेको थिएँ सिल्भरलाई पठाउनु पर्ला जस्तो त फिमेल प्लेयर्सको मेकानिक्स राम्रो गेम सेन्स अलिक क्रेजी रे गेम सेन्स अलिक क्रेजी व्हाट अन्त यति त सिल्भरलाई पठाउनु होला सिल्भरलाई अरु को छ अरुलाई त अरु त छैन होला सुधा मलाई यति छ वहाँ 2 बज्छ हैन म सिल्भरले पाउँदैन बरु गेले पाउँदैन सिल्भर त फेरि नन बाइनरी साइनरी के भन्दैला फेरि ओए के हो यस्तो नयाँ आएर रहेछ नि त्यस्तो लास्ट प्लेयर छ नि यसबाट नि रेडियनाइट पाउने भयो कति 20 बीएससी रेडियनाइट मात्र पाउने रहेछ 20 यो पनि बढी त म्याचेस प्लेयर कार्ड चाहिँ बरु राम्रो रहेछ तर प्लेयर कार्ड त म त कहाँ साट्छु र 1 डे म हान्छु एक गेम रिस्टार्ट गरेर आउँछ डेढ गेम भएको अरे कति थोरै वाचिङको भ्यालु गरे राम्रै छ 39000 उसमा धेरै होला ट्विचमा म फेरि सेन्स चेन्ज हाने सर गाइस हाई सेन्समा खेलेर छ कहिलेसम्म हो यो हाई सेन्समा खेल्ने थाहा छैन यतिकै तर 2 मिनट रहेछ गाइस एक्सक्लेमेसन एडिट फर्म एक्सक्लेमेसन ल गुड नाइट यार 200 DPI 0.23 गेम सुरु भएपछि भने त केटा सीजीको बिल्डिङ जलेर मेरो त नेट शिट भएको छ रे सीजी पनि जलाएको म थाहै पाएन भाइनेटको त के भएको सुनेको बरु साच्चै भन्छु सीएस सजिलो लाग्छ यो भ्यालु भन्दा रे मलाई त सीएस गाह्रो लाग्छ सीएस को के यो स्ट्रिम खोल्ने बित्तिकै एड आउँछ रे एड त हाल्छ नि मलाई मोनेटाइज भएपछि च्यानल आउन त एड मिजु कुन स्ट्रिमर मिजु के छ गर अल गरे तिम्रो के छ मिजु गेम सुरु भएछ भने केटा मेरो पुरानो सेन्समा खेलेर छ म सञ्जय कुमार
डेथ म्याच वार्म अप
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else?
तिम्रो के छ मेरो त सब ठिक छ तिम्रो बनाउन
Let's go. That's done. No, you don't.
RRQ को लागि try it हान्दै यसरी के what open try it चलिरहेछ रे अनि मलाई कहाँ म I'm not a good player oh content creator को लागि के भनेको तिमीले RRQ ले त क्लर्स लाई चाहिँ लिएको याद छ मलाई एकेडेमिक टिम भनेको त्यो क्युबर्ड जस्तो हो क्युबर्ड एकेडेमिक हैन पनि टेबल ठुलो भएको भए आर्मबाट खेल्थे होला हैन पिब्लु टाइनी चिन्छ हो यप पहिला क्रस थियो मेरो आजकल त त्यस्तो आजकल राम्रो छ मैले जान्दैन चलाएको भिडियो ल 100 ले साइन हानेको छ अरे हो र पहिला कुनमा थियो 100 ले पहिले साइन हानेको नि त्यसलाई अस्ति हो त्यसको एंगेजमेन्ट हो गर्छ रादर छे क्रेजी हो गयो त मार्न त दे प्लेयर हो व्हाट त्यस्तो राम्रो खेल्छ र त्यो त्यति दामी खेल्छ जस्तो नि लाग्दैन हो हैन र केटा कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटरको लागि त ठिकै हो तर 49 डाब सेनमा छ त्यो त उसको त्यो त कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर हो क्या मलाई
Target down.
Dominating.
Uranus to aim do डाल रहा है
Triple baby.
Dominating. Ten kills remaining.
What drop? Brimstone's out.
Dominating. 5 kills remaining.
Save us. Okay, well, I don't really see the problem with trying to down a baguette. At a disadvantage, but hey, at least Captain is trying to beat the guy. I think he's like
One kill remaining.
Triple baby. Game point, bro. Quadra.
Isense also.
That's how it gets done.
People like GC Roshan this one book ke डाली थी मैंने काट यार कस्तो Isense लाग्यो यार यत्रो जे डीप एजेन्सहरुको 800 बाट 1200 मा ए म्याच सुरु भएछ ल ट्याक्क म्याच सुरु भएछ कोले मलाई रेकमेन्ड गरेको थियो ट्याक्क डीएम भन्ने थ्यांक्स यार प्रतीकले हो गयो फर्स्ट पार्टी यप
My ultimate's ready. Take that duel right now, though. He can just take things.
More range was छिरे जो छैन
Paranoia doesn't hit narrate, so he can stand a bit of first.
Lauza 1v1 1v2 धन्दा यार 1v2 पक तर डुबोस यार धन्दे म गेम बन्द गरिहाले
Wait for him to step out into the sun.
म फेरि रेन्जमा छिरे छु के
Still, a mildly far.
कितना मासु खेलिरहेछ भ्याले आजकल खेल्दैछ आजकल
That was an interesting little round. I mean,
FIP में के मन दिसता
move on a pistol, try to sell that B fake with your neon who can get in, get out, pivot into the C split through garage, drone tags on the west side, and then he's lit up back box. Cool. That's a nice part of having the sheriff though on these pistol rounds. Shoot through that default box.
How does Grabinho put that quick two-piece together? Dangerous as always, but Sentinels at least get their pistol. That's what they came for. Nice little pivot there.
म त FPS shooter बनाउँछु भने हो म्याच के गरे हैन यार.
That is based on this paranoia from Grabinho. If there's noise long, going to throw that out, and 3 players are ready to swing. But it seems like Sen are probably going to be dodging that unless they go for maybe a late C split again.
देखेको माथि ओमेन को टवर्स देखिरहेको थिएन.
I don't know if Narrate liked what he saw off that.
खाली झर्बी.
There was no Al drone used on that C long position though, so tough to spot this out.
The GX bundle राम्रो रहेछ क्या. अघि देखाएको तिनीहरुकै बन्डल हो.
I mean, I think Cloud has kind of put the fear of God in them here about turning up in random places on those eco rounds. So Sen they have to spend that much more checking these random corners, clearing really thoroughly.
Yeah, they've gone ahead and worked all of long, completely silent.
Short. Oh, धन्दे यार. कि नो स्कोप आने कि क्या?
No stone unturned.
College project में FPS shooter है insane. तल के लिए browser में ते FPS shooter हो मैं. कस्तो बनाउनु के थाहा न हो. तिमीलाई थाहा छैन पहिला CS मा होस्टेज रेस्क्यु भन्ने टाइपको थियो सुन्थे. मैले चाहिँ खासरी के सोचिरहेको थिएँ अनि म बुढाले अलि डिफरेन्ट बनाऊ भन्थे जस्ट कल होस्टेज त्यसै तर प्रपोजल त दिइसक्यो राम्रो छ राम्रो बनाऊ के भन्थे तर आजकल केही हेरेन कस्तो
It was against C9 and 2G in the regular, season part. They won both games, but just a very small sample size.
Shredpad भन्ने गेम हेरे
It's very hard to evaluate where they're at the moment.
त्यस्तै बनाउ रे.
For GX, they've had moderate success. They're sitting at a 3-2 record in stage 2. Beat Na'Vi a couple times here. So it's really tough, I think, to try to match this up.
And I think also we've got to take this map into context of the rest of the series. What we've seen so far from GX when they get that lead, when they start to build that momentum. They look to be really good at just strangling you out of a game. On the defense side, we've not really seen anything special from them yet. No real set plays, but this is the kind of round where they should start to rear their heads. The Sentinels, of course, still have a Stinger Bulldog Outlaw in the round.
Zelsis does fully invest into getting that Vandal. Early recon certainly going to be broken. Cloud taking the opportunity to spam through that standard A-long dark cover that Sen can use.
Bang it,
so far, and this is small sample size of rounds, GX are a little less proactive. Again, it's a 3-site map. You're spread a little bit more thin. Losing a player on the extremity hurts a lot more than it would on Sunset, for example, where there's almost always someone else to back them up.
CP
2-1-2 or even a 3-1-1.
Lossy my order trips in here.
Sen have maneuvered all the way back to this C side, which was vacant. Westside wants to get in backside. Will anyone actually be here in time to assist him, though? He wants to break the recon. Might come in on that top left side, but it doesn't. It's just a drone, yeah.
Okay, well, they've got presence, though. You'll notice that he's been joined by Grabinho. Plenty of GX players here now.
Oi, nice. Ajada. Oh, match. कसै मारेको आरले? Donde. Nice. 3-0.
Not inside. He is
यो बिकी भन्ने कुरा नबुझेर सन्किन्छ पागल के.
making his way into C from defense spawn side.
अहिले स्ट्रिममा कुरा नगर रामेन म पछि हुन्छ तिमीलाई एउटा कुरा. त तिमीले अफ स्ट्रिम मसँग कुरै गर्दैनौ के भन्ने.
But then eventually I do feel that
3 शाममा हामी बोल्ने हो तर त्यही पनि.
they get a lot of clean fights.
ल मार्दिरा.
Even caught by Narrate.
Ashuuk streamer.
Lovely little kill, and is now just one away from getting that Hunter's Fury in terms of the orbs. Bonus round converted for Sen.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, it's this late recon comes through. And GX, they really, feels like they kind of try to overfight there, you know, with that double swing coming back default, and it sends patience. Does pay off. Getting that recon thrown back sight after the drone had given them front sight.
PTSD?
म पहिला PUBG PC खेल्थे हौ बिग रोस्टरसँग.
That's a deep cut, John.
त्यतिखेर अनि चिन्छु नि कस्तो छ मान्छे भनेर. बेला बेला लाइभमा नि आउँछ नि त हाम्रो. मेरो लाइभमा नि आउँछ त बेला बेला बिग ब्रो.
GX maybe just not ready for that tempo.
On this round, GX looks like they maybe want to explore down mid, try something more proactive, which has not been the case for them so far on Haven, in contrast to the style that they had on Sunset.
पहिला PUBG PC लाइट खेल्थे त्यही त म खेल्दै के त्यही बिग रोस्टरसँग.
Not surprised to see Sen waiting for a push out of mid, for example. And actually, GX more interested in trying to allot the correct number of resources to the side that they think Sen's going to land on, as opposed to trying to get early info pushes. They're not doing any of that.
त्यही भन्न लाग्थे त्यसै टाइपको कुरा. प्रो चिनले जे भने त्यही कुरा त्यसै टाइपको.
A gamble stack that looks unlikely to pay off for them. And honestly, that lurk wall over on the B side of the map will keep a few of them there.
This game as well, I will say it's an interesting clash of styles with the two approaches here to Neon. The West side has made his way into this backside that should be cleaned up. It's this double controller with the Viper that has really been the trend.
I agree with Pro Chini.
Very classic approach to running Neon on Haven, where you're running.
Pro Chini message.
And I think a lot of people do have concerns when they see teams picking Breach on maps that aren't Sunset right now. And I do think that's valid, but GX have shown a real proficiency with that agent still, where their sequencing of utility is really effective. Their timings are usually impeccable.
Honestly,
they're certainly going to have to be if they want to win this map against Sen, who are going to be at 4.
I think the KJ choice over the Cypher is an interesting one to examine. The turret lets you usually on the attack side watch for any pushes out of garage, and lockdown is pretty awesome to force retake. Side especially, which is so hard to get back into. GX don't really see any way to make inroads on the map. Cloud always seems to very particular way late in the round.
Wait, okay,
perishing to the blast and round running in the second buy round.
Gen Z wala kura.
Let's see if GX can finally stop.
Last 3 4 days to Gen Z wala kura.
The bonus obviously gives you a crazy advantage in the series. The economy is finally
RX sorti किन्दिन भइरा थियो अस्ति नै तर अब त पैसै छैन सब सकिएर गयो.
On the previous 2 maps how that is really a linchpin for this GX success on defense.
अब चाहिँ के किन्दिन होला एकछिनको लागि.
Him just being able to
सबैको एउटा स्किन छ सबैको भन्नम सबै त नभनम तर प्याल पासको स्किन भने नि छ यार सबैको एउटा अब के
tough at times when you're playing against this Viper, having to deal with the wall does make the angle
कुनै बेला म नि हेर्थे अरे
a bit more difficult to work around.
रोस्ट भिडियो चाहिँ पहिला क्रेजी लाग्थ्यो आजकल हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ कस्तो लाग्छ त्यो भिडियोहरु है. पहिला त म त त्यही बिग रोस्टरको भिडियोहरु मैले एकजना हामी साथी बीच युट्युबरहरु थियौं के नि अच्छा रोस्ट भिडियो बनाएको मैले साथीको भएर त्यतिकै स्कुलको साथी मैले यो बीपी किने रे यो पालिको त मलाई हाम्रो उसले स्पोन्सर हान्दै के हाम्रो सोनमले यार गाइस डब्ल्यू सोनम लेख्दै म यार सोनम ल शेर्पा उ च्याटमै छ होला बियर चेन्ज गरेको भयो नेपालको क्यारिमिनाटी ओ सबै गनको एउटा स्किन थियो रे पहिला त क्रेजी लाग्दै आजकल हेर्दा चाहिँ कस्तो लाग्छ.
So now they're going to maneuver their way elsewhere. I think this is some really good calling from John. This B site is pretty open. Cloud wants to get in there.
Dangerous though. Yeah.
Wait, nice done there. Bangle can't tip anything. Wait, nice. What the hell?
GX though.
What the hell?
They have just been baited into all of these angles.
यो त्यो उसमा डबल सेन्टिनल खेले थियो र हैन यार के खेले थियो
Really excellent call.
जेल्सिसले सनसेटमा के खेले थियो 22 खेले थिएन जेल्सिसले ए म झुकिदिया छ यार जन क्युटीले साइफर खेले जस्तो लाग्थ्यो
It's free, man. But then drawing the rotate, pivoting to B.
ब्रिज र फेड नि खेलिरहेको थियो वाट
Delayed by that aftershock, they turn around. All of those GX players who were drawn out, baited out, they collect the kills, pivot to C where they've left. Zelsis inserted deep. This was a really excellent round from Sen.
And also a decent time to make the fake play on B happen. Still the GX. Maybe that's something that also has come up to them in VOD review.
No, low man. Is this the breeze wala breeze khela tha ma jukega.
Convinced that it's worthwhile committing on, and they underestimate their opponents. Big punishes.
मलाई कहिले हेरिन त्यो दाइ गरे
Cloud definitely a lot quieter.
पहिला त हेरिन there.
Now needs to get the troops ready. This Pipson is going to dial in. See what needs to be fixed in this timeout.
GX ले बिगारियो म्याप रे.
What's made GX so effective on defense?
यो म्याच हेर्दा सेकेन्ड म्याच लास्टै भएको यार सेनले त्यही भने
Call rounds.
यो म्यापमा चाहिँ अलिस भइरहेछ कोर्डिनेसनहरु मिलिरहेछ हैन त
So far that just hasn't happened.
No, they've been trying to gamble stack sides.
They've been trying to
gamble
on some of the eco rounds, and they've been trying to flood on the buy rounds. We saw that on the bonus. We just saw that on this round too. They all tried to flood back C, right? And so far that hasn't been effective. It's just resulted in John having free reign across the map to lead his team and execute the plans perfectly.
How safe is it though to be pushing off these sites as individuals or duos?
Viper खेल्न कहिले आएन यार मलाई कसम.
Potential. There's been no defensive pops, right? There's been no sort of very aggressive early round.
यो वालहरु त पेकको लागि त होला नि हैन Viper को. Lurk सर्च गर्नको लागि.
Passively.
At some point here I would like to see them do something active towards mid.
I think we're going to get it
mix
now.
That in. And yeah, I do think they're going to do it here with this half buy that they've got going.
Now, there's no KJ turret set up to see this.
Oh, wow. So that's a recon paranoia with a stun from Aura into window. All of Sendo, they're stacked up towards this C side. Site is going to be totally free. Yeah, him teleporting up top.
Okay, nice smoke here.
Double face back Site, but it is not going to be a single player. It is indexed in that mid play.
Yep. I like the set play.
Okay, Viper ले सिटी में स्मोक हान्यो सिटी में त्यो डल्लो फाल्यो ब्याङले एउटा गराजमा गर्यो होला अनि एउटा माथि गरेर अनि त्यहाँ टिपी हान्यो ओके नाइस नाइस
He's back.
On such low HP.
टी ब्याग हान्दिन्छ त टी ब्याग त नहो तर त्यो उसको
Ara and Cloud.
Disrespect हान्दिन्छ त disrespect.
Don't have a lot to say about this round, I suspect. Just as likely to disappear in a puff of smoke.
Wait, ZLC so MVP aura छ त
Sentinels trying to punish this. But no one's looking in
Loza ZLC G.
Pretty unconvincing stuff for GX there. Set play attempted, no result yielded.
Certainly not mad at the attempt though. I want to see them
PC मा chat आएन का प्रतिको फोन मा चाहिँ body shoot रे.
But a little insult to injury is that Celsius even at the end there with a kill and the death now has a lockdown for this buy round. They have the Hunter's Fury with the lockdown to put GX on an eco.
A body shoot, yeah.
They have to play ahead of that lockdown potential. They still have an op to hand, I would think. At least the option to go for one.
Maybe if Cloud is one away from his Hunter's Fury, so that's the natural counter to the lockdown if he can get an orb somewhere. This time, Sen, they want to go very fast towards A. Teleport cross from Bang, but he's caught. He's stuck.
तर यो ठाउँमा कति चोटी मरेछ है स्प्याम खाएर भाइपर त मोस्टली डबल कन्ट्रोलरमा राम्रो हुने होला या त्यही नै हो त्यही मेन लर्कहरु गर्नको लागि हो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त लाग्छ हैन त्यही नै हो जस्तो त्यही नै हो
But this is a good response from Sen. They have gone so quickly towards the C side. Can GX flood
13 हो त हुन्न होला यो राउन्ड जित्यो यो राउन्ड जित्यो यो राउन्ड जित्यो
Second is lit inside that cage.
यो राउन्ड जित्यो GX ले
Easy for the Cypher and finally Westside gets himself onto the board kill wise. John not the timing.
जिङ सान्दै यार पिरो चिनी यार तिमी यार तिमी किन यस्तो तिमी किन यस्तो
Unsuccessful in trying to crack the remainder of this C side open. Finally Giant X
बडी शूट हानेको वाला मेसेज आएन यार प्रतीक तिम्रो यता पीसी मा मेबी त्यो शूट लेखेर होला म के खै व्हाट
A fight very aggressive fault line comes through recon into lobby. It was on a round where Sen wanted to go for an A fight of their own. They are completely caught off by that breach util. And then GX recognizing that there was that fast pivot to C coming. Westside gets all the way deep towards Plat.
Goose up.
Ages up, allows his teammates to flood back in. That's a perfect defensive round.
Wait, guapo again. A2 guapo.
Util perfectly facilitates.
And now look, they want to get aggro towards mid again. It's that play from before, the relay bolt, paranoia, and
Now
the
takes the
recon.
space back though. He's there in a second, Wyatt.
Wait, what is happening?
Just impales himself on his own sword by the looks of things, but there's that Hunter's Fury that comes off for GX, a big part of their early aggressive play. Zekin's got to get across the window, lucky to be alive, but could still be spammed down as Grabinho wants to push up outside of lobby. Chaotic early round, leaves Sentinels down to 2.
Yeah, Westside stayed fully committed out of garage, caught off Celsius, and now the neural theft would
buddy.
reveal these remaining 2 players. It's a 1v1. Oh, Second won that. Round looking very different. A crucial pickup for Flickless. GX, they have to convert this.
They got all the info. John can't get anything done outside of the purview of GX. They know it all. Now, maybe he's undoing. Flickless wants to step up. And John doesn't have the mechanics to answer.
Surge of energy coming.
United one smooth so the United. Champs 2023 go if 24 go.
By this time, Sen were in the region they needed them to be towards window. It's that Hunter's Fury that Cloud throws in to get the trade when Aura goes down. Hits Bang as well, brings him to half HP, and they're pushing out of A, and they're pushing out of garage. That was that play exactly as intended. They drew it up.
Aura considered picking up an op a couple rounds ago.
Also Charad also.
The GX haven't really played a passive line hold game. They want to brawl and do it again.
Yeah, they want to fight for this A lobby. Very hard. Grabinho gets the first.
Lauza. Ke bhayo Gabinho lai?
From Zelsis was cut down to the corner there and Bang is revealed able to take.
Oi, tu nikale bhayo yaar.
That's the best he can do to give John a shot in this round.
Narrate bachi raho ke ani 1v3
starting to dwindle. It's getting a little low for Sentinels as this would be their 3rd consecutive round they've given away to the defenders.
GX, they are a team that can just suddenly capture the
अच्छा जोंगे there मैं जिसके भाई
take it over. Feels like these past 3 rounds have been faster than an entire buy round from the beginning of this first half.
To breach bossing angle loose है off angle
Keep it simple. Not surging out in that long direction. Has to make a correction here for Cloud.
YoshiGG yo in the thabon
IGL seals up another round for GX.
Cloud IGL, okay.
Like he said after the first, 5 more to go. Well, they've managed to cut this lead in half.
5 also the number of ults that Sentinels have coming into this next 5. But hell, they've had a lot of them for a while. They haven't even had a chance to use them because GX are just.
You see Bang is trying to find a way to play in response to this raw aggression from GX. It kind of amounts to him cowering in a corner while his team gets mowed down, and him with trigger discipline able to take 2, and then not convert any further. It's got to be a timeout here for Sentinels.
Yeah, it was a cool position to get into, but then with Sen continuing to fight in lobby and just getting shot down by Grabinho playing down there in short.
We are getting what we asked for, though. We wanted to see GX disrupt Sentinels in these early rounds.
Yeah,
push up, make it hard,
passively,
and then make a pivot into a site that they could divine was being less populated by defenders. They just have to keep this up now. This is good, as Sentinels are the ones that have to pivot now. They need to start expecting these early round push-ups. This is likely to slow them down, which could also work for GX if they realize they've done this level of conditioning to the attack side.
Wait, more inner on the oglo sui yo gere eso etike comparison गर्दाखेरि कि मेरो चेयर छैन म चेयरमा यतिकै पछाडी गयो भने मेरो टाउको यो मेरो चेयर भन्दा माथि हुन्छ मेरो अप्पर बडी मेबी हैन अप्पर बडी इनर भन्दा लम्बु छु के मैले भनेको पत्याउन नयार केटा म 6 feet 9 inches भनेर.
See a round here or there, one out purely on strength of those alone, so we'll see.
And now it looks like GX, they have a play to go.
Big fans are you song among them. Jigan wanda the sure and aru
fault line.
The end is get there donde.
Running it down.
Ye ba are yaar ma
stuffed into that corner on account of the util. You know, they know where he's going to have to reposition to.
मैं 6 feet 9 inches केटाले पत्ताउँदै पत्ताउनु मरि जेल्स नि अब लौजा लौजा येलिस्टोन हुने बेला अघि नि मारे सनसेटमा नि म मारे थिए यार भर्खर दुईटा निकाल्दिएर अघि अगुवा हो भनेको झन् हान्छ त त्यसले ननिकाल्नु पर्ने यार अल्ट यार 1v2 मार्दै यार
second. Slides in.
Only the timing is
The overdrive will claim the final frag.
Second wanted to use his own ultimate, but while activating, is just rushed down by Aura.
He's lost it now.
Who opens the round, closes it.
तेरे alt not निकाली हुई है जीतते की भी maybe तर alt only कितनी timing बिगड़े क्या
Active play. This is just what makes GX GX.
ये दुईटा निकाली करे
Team to watch. John is isolated on that C side of the map. He goes down, and then of course Sentinels.
Lucky area there. Lucky तो ना हो ना तेरा
Also, massive credit to Grabinho, by the way. That two-piece he had was so sick. Without that, the round is lost.
And it's crazy how frequently he is doing that. Even in these like eco scenarios.
Yeah, again, and started so slow map one, Grabinho, but he didn't let it get to his head. He has stepped up both Haven and Sunset.
लागो खेलते डाल सकी गिरे.
Aura has been taking liberties for the last 4 rounds.
That's the only way Sin is gonna win again.
Those have been defense side wins. Sen have also lost a little bit in that alt battery now. Still have a lockdown. They just haven't been able to get.
हमने स्टॉन ढूंढने बेला तो के लाग देना तारे. स्टॉन होने वाला. तेज था. मुझे ने ग्रैब नेट खाने बेला से मुझे आने जो यार. औस्तीने रिकॉर्ड आने थे.
This is crazy. There are 2 Sentinels players right now.
John's gonna die to this. Surely.
Nice.
Oh, he just doesn't know what.
More organic. Suti. Narrate नहीं मरेगा. 6-6 wire.
He can just leave. Look at the A site, by the way. There are 2 Sen players in there. How has that happened? GX were fully expecting a C-side hit.
Bro, they're not going to get to cross for free. They've got to get past Cloud, and then final boss Aura is waiting there towards mid-window.
This is so bizarre. I mean, look at Sen on the map.
Bangli मारता. और जोड़ा.
Deep in a spawn. 1-for-1.
They still need to get the spike to his side.
They can't get past him. Second slides in, and he takes matters into his own hands. Spike recovered, but a pivot, a wise one, across the map will send them to C. A site they've got little info, but can sort of guess that it's bereft of defenders. Zekken has to stick this, no choice.
Caught by the trip, doesn't matter. Going to get the spike down. Now, how do Sentinels position themselves here? Lockdown thrown on default. Yeah, GX, they really don't have an opportunity to break it, and Zekken wants to take the space that it's creating.
Doesn't want to over-push there. Cam dealt with. Delsus also.
They
have to think someone could be positioned in garage right now. Surely.
They're not checking for it. No one's... Okay, West Side is watching it. Will see the barrel? Yes, wins it out.
Oh,
God, you hate to be in this spot. Has to play long in the post plant. Tough to really spam this down. Grabinho on Spike, and Zekken's not 100% sure exactly where he is. He's going to have to...
Wait, what?
When he gets there, what a crucial round! The Red Bull clutch gets the Vibe Merchant on his feet, and much of Sen City in the crowd.
You've got to be joking. No one from GX can
you're the crazy there.
Sprays them all down.
You're the crazy there. What the?
Jeez, they needed to come up for air though, didn't they?
I mean, that's how this run of rounds for GX ends. They're in a 3-on-1. They got the lockdown out.
You're the crazy ane, crazy ane.
Oh, they needed a bit of magic, Wyatt. A drought of it. Ever since round number 6.
Kaplan made a gesture
like,
I'll take it. Not how I wanted it to happen, but I'll take it.
Can just be credited to the individual. That's just fine for Sen fans. Now they're still in the Hunter's Fury. Also, if they ever get to a post plant, which has been tough, they'll have a pit. GX uncharacteristically played this round slow to start with. Bang, same sort of bait.
Bang, Mori, bang, Mori, bang.
Paranoia, but Aura's there to check if it's the real deal.
That immediate bolt thrown down, so no one can try to trade. Needs to get out of the way of the drone, but is a little bit too slow.
Viper's peak here, thrown inside B. Grabinho now going to be decayed down if he lingers for too long. And Senna just headed elsewhere, leaving John behind to keep this pit up. But eventually he's going to leave too.
West side on the angle. No, Celsius is coming. He saw the barrel, and now he can use that cage to get back towards Plat. Wants to reposition, but a little bit too early. No one there to help.
Really exposed.
3v2.
Really showed too much leg there, Wyatt. And Zekken Franklin was waiting for a drift at the back of the site. The cyber cage wasn't enough to obscure him.
Bang commit andi raha.
John, low HP narrate, wins that out.
Foot off the gas so far.
Yeah, I was going to
this round over for Sentinels. And Cloud, the IGL needs to get into the side in the 1v3, already down to 70. It's always good for one. That much we've learned today.
This
high-low setup out is all but impossible. A late half recovery for
Done
Sentinels.
they?
Bounce back, but it
Hit
takes
full.
this man on your screen to get them there. Just a moment of magic from the youngster. Zekin saves their bacon. Whew, in that round 11. Crazy stuff so far and much to talk about, I'm sure, heading into the half. Let's take a quick break and we'll be back with more of this decided map after this.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Good recovery on the hand, baby. Good recovery.
Artisan mousepad मगाउनु पर्छ जस्तो है गाइस अब बिस्तारै बिस्तारै भोलि गेम सरलप्पै क्यारी हान्दिन न होला रे केटा झले नि मलाई क्यारी हान्दिन भन्दा म हान्दिन है क्यारी केटा म सक्दैन खेल्न सच्ची हो गाइस दसैँको पैसाले मगाउनु अरे पाउनु हो मैले दसैँमा पैसा 50 रुपैयाँ पाउने मैले बच्चामा 50 रुपैयाँ पाउँथ्यो यार बच्चा भनेला तर ठुलो भएपछि त त्यस्तो सुन्न हौ त्यस्तो साह्रै
यो जाउँथ्यो पैसा आउँथ्यो मान्छे के हुन्थ्यो र मोह थियो नि त मलाई पनि चाहिने कुरा हाल्यो कि मुझे YouTube channel खोले हन मुझे केला जिन्दगीमा भ्युज नआएको माछिक्नीहरु गेम खेल्न पनि नसक्ने हामी जति पनि नसक्ने हैन म त पुरै टिकटकमा नि बसे बरु गेमै खेले YouTube मा नि आए 2 घण्टा अगाडिसम्म मैले 2 घण्टा गेमै खेले
place finished last year and then a pretty significant roster change. That's all the infusion of some younger blood in the roster. Narrate had to hit the ground running with this team. Now, every round that GX win on that defense side, it's paired with an aggressive pop, a moment of unexpected volatility from GX, and AORUS is able to get in there and catch Sentinels unaware. 4 rounds on the defense side is going to have to be enough.
And that round 11 should have been a win for GX. That should have been their 5th on the board. They brought it down to that 3 versus 1 that Zekin won.
बिकिँदै एकजना कोही एउटै लाग्छ यार.
On the Coinbase he got report that his report quite good on account of he's getting a lot of kills. He's doing a hell of a lot of damage.
That head-to-head against
कार्ड वाला ट्विच ड्रप को स्ट्रीम कहिले हुन्छ खै थाहा भएन यार म त हेर्नै पाउन्न अब ट्विच ड्रप पाउन्न मतलब माटो गयो मेरो ट्विच
It was like 20 and 5 at some point.
केही न केही भागै हुन्छ दादा गरे.
You can see the spend to damage ratio is what gives Zekin such a high econ value.
Don't dada.
And again, it's tough not to point him as the protagonist on this map. 13 kills, 7 deaths after that first half, and a disgusting, what was it, 1v3, 1v4 moment from that round 11. Keeps them with their head above the surging tides.
And now Sen, they started this map winning the pistol and then winning the bonus. That gave them that early 4-round lead.
यो जित्नु पर्यो यार सेनले बल्ल अलि ढुक्क हुन्छ.
Goes without saying, but they desperately need to win this second half pistol to stay in the game.
Less of a gamble stack approach here for Sen and more just distributed heavily in that A direction. The wrinkling here is actually going to be fruitful. They've got confirmation of at least one player pretty far into A long, and AORUS has already set foot over the threshold of A.
Bang just ready to throw out that paranoia off some sound cues. Util exchanged, but no gunfire. Everyone's slowed down. Everyone's
slowed. Bang more to get a सुरुमा.
Larry here forced to fight. Westside will get away and avoid the shock dart reprisal. All of A main is populated by attackers.
Sen at the moment have not much reason to leave though. At this noise cut, at this time, now they do. It's
fuck yeah.
Could be open, garage could be open, and GX have just picked the absolute perfect moment to get in. Exactly as
timing error map
really depends how you want to look at it. Glass half full, half empty. Depends on your point of view.
Well, I think either way it's about to be spilled over the cobblestones, Wyatt.
And now Flickless does have that fault line back, so he can throw that out towards main, stall out the Sen retake.
Narrate can't really drop out of heaven here. He is too low. And then having to play the retake after making the right call on the side, it's not too bad. AORUS with the stopping power, a back truck. Deals with Zekin at least, but Zelsis is there. Narrate here from up on high.
Bang loose head.
Judging the peasants, he will drop down onto the box, but makes some noise. He gets a bit of damage on Flickless, but not enough to write home about. And it's John Grabinho. 32
lands it.
For the Moroccan mastermind. He needs to step up. He sees the shoulder of the Omen, but Grabinho doesn't give him enough to work with. GX get that pistol locked up.
They needed it with absolute desperation, and they got it. Perfect timing window to get into the site. Sen were staying on A, they were staying on A, they were staying on A, and after enough noise cut, had to be concerned about that B side. The moment they leave, it's taken by GX. Flickless
you grow binu ki bhayo lai hanna thalcha ta feri
breach util that line with the where you can throw the fall line into spawn. And by the time Sen get in, numbers are depleted, and all Grabinho had to do was even just waste time, and they would have won that out in the 1v1 clutch. Or, of course, with the Outlaw. Always has it that second round.
And now, of course, we gamble stack. It looks like Westside and Cloud just down to Ghost see it.
कुलाई भन्न हजुर प्रतीक तिमीले फर्स्टमै लु भन्नाले ब्याङ लु थिएन र लु त के कस्तो मैले बुझेन तिमीले
potential here as Narrate shows shoulder but sees Ara coming. Might try and play off some of this util. And well, the Outlaw does his job. Just flattens these Under Armour targets. Westside, yes, that's nice.
Bang the lose sada.
That aftershock good as well. The push
lost the bank
earlier. Ball line comes through a little bit too late, but yeah, don't think John will be getting away from this one.
We call that taking responsibility for what we start. Ball load basically chunked him down to minimal amounts of health. Zelsus here will look to simply exit the round, hoping to get some value, even trade himself up. Never not shilling. You gotta respect it. Also the homage to Sufat BB, his quote-unquote boyfriend. As was discussed in the press conference, he was expressed some, you know, regret that Wolves couldn't be present here. And I think seeing how they showed up in Toronto, many of us would feel the same.
Just going to wait out to go down to the spike explosion unless maybe our let's go towards that B side.
3v2 पर है last match 2v2 सोच रहा था.
Hold up, wait. Potential for an orb.
All right, makes it a noise. There it is, Zelsus. Not too shabby. Access around with an orb. Ara downed, but the Outlaw was given over to Flickless. So no harm, no foul really if you're the attack side.
We just saw some good util here from GX. Nothing unbelievable, but just the standard ways of getting players out of those angles into the open sight lines all works out. As clean as they needed it to be, they saved the crucial guns.
Exactly, this is just मैले bait आने हैं सूर्य.
We're able to buy up a rifle for AORUS, Guardian for Westside.
Good for you, my brother.
Please consider not too bad of a bonus buy here.
Cloud actually has the Outlaw this round. The solo A main player.
GX were showing some real desire to get into that B site, but they slow things down. John forced away.
There's a nanoswarm in the default location that would also slow them up. And trying to get some early util out of Sentinels is never a bad call.
And you would imagine the alarm bot in that spot will often be broken by a shock dart from Cloud. That's usually the standard. Second does spot out Aura in garage.
Narrate more.
A lot of map control right now, but Aura goes down to Zelsus.
Yeah, just to send try and get 3 players on C. They've realized that they need to get in that B direction, and that's nice from Zek and Grabinho's. Mostly been good for their first one in this series.
Yeah, this is GX taking a lot of liberties on their bonus round. Going for some individual plays to turn the tides. Cloud going to be able to plant in this default spot, but now in the 3 versus 5, what can GX do realistically?
Only Bang and Zek susceptible to the one shot from the Outlaw right now.
And of course,
play it safe.
You know, when you're retaking on this B side, that's where this Viper wall can come in handy as well. It's just a natural smoke for main.
Loza.
Actually hit for that. Tries to get him through the
wall. Okay. Loza,
on the other side. Getting in from the garage side of the map. Zelsus will be slowed up to that effect as well. Caught in the fault line. But John,
time on negative is on
no more breach until no more breach, in fact. Down Flickless, puts Sen the player advantage, but now they're going to deal with this setup from Cloud, and Bang was the only player not set up to deal with that. Defused goes Zelsus, living dangerously and punished as Westside executes him with a pistol.
PV5
There is simply no way GX should be allowed to get away with a round win. 3 versus 5, they convert. Sen with better weapons coming into this. I mean, ambitious little spam from Narrate. Flickless is just open holding the angle. Second peeks out. Zelsus wasn't ready to be there for a trade. Little miscommunication.
The Viper Wall's not in
3v5 हार रहा था वो again 2v4 हार रहा था मैं
You can't tell me your protocols for dealing
You're on
with
the
the
area, okay,
post
man.
plan on B aren't ironclad at this point, at this level.
I guess in a way, there's some justice that both teams win the pistol and the bonus round. So it'll come down to honest gun rounds as to who will win this game out. Oh my gosh, nice shot from Aura, putting them in position to convert here.
Light armor gets you there. I am a little nervous as a representative of the North American region. I won't lie. Aura now with the scope weapon back to hand. He's already thinned out the herd of Sentinels players. Now we'll look to take that mid.
Thrown down top mid from Bang. Zekin working his way forward, wants to close the gap with that stinger, of course. No one actually in this B site. Drone over top will confirm that.
Bang got in.
Aura wants to just draw out a little attention, a little spam, maybe find out if someone was hiding wrapped around the drone's view.
This Gara spot's starting to become a little more...
More Bang, more area.
As there's a commitment here by GX on the side of the map. Bang sees Zara coming a mile off and is able to down him. John
Donde.
collected.
Oy, you grow in the court. Stone unile कसरी मरेछ अघि देखि माटने ल
Direction, it's a bit wayward.
थ्रो आने क्या अब
And Zelsa's now finally on the wrap, but this spike's headed on to B. They are going to end here. West side though in a safe corner. Grobinho has the line covered and Zelsa's only has a classic. This is looking terrible for Sentinels.
Grobinho ले फेरि स्टोन हानेर मार्यो कतिचोटि हान्छ हो ग्रो स्टोन हुनेले मार
Opportunity to upgrade that weapon. Flank from west side was perfect. Bang does a great job backside getting that first kill, and then Zekin
स्टोन हुनेलाई मारिरहेछ हो ब्रो
relay bolt that connected onto multiple players. How many times has Grobinho got a stunned kill by the way?
Usually casterले नि भनिरहेछ म
Well, considering he only needs one bullet to kill someone.
Yeah, just hit him in the head. Just don't miss.
Grobinho knows something we don't, chat.
To any form of disruption. And GX honestly like a decent pivot.
स्टोन हुनेलाई मारेको छ सिंगल किल नि मल्टी किल नि हान्दैछ हौ
Reposition.
एउटै स्टोनमा दुईटा
Spam being exchanged. Cloud, if he can get this orb, is going to have the Hunter's Fury. So GX, they want to get that C-long control, smoke it off, make sure they have that tool.
Aura with a judge here.
And the overdrive, of course.
Yep.
So can just use both of them when he pleases. Aftershock to break a common turret position will do so. So that's some passive info gain that Sentinels would have had on B, now removed.
Yeah, now
no.
John has to giving it to him. Okay. AORUS says, well, that's probably a little bit more than I expected. The way he's from the fast lane in place, he's got no interest in trying to recover that weapon. Overdrive will suffice for him late in the rounds when push ultimately comes to shove.
Now, what is the move? Paranoia and Breach Util used on A to try to draw these Sen players away from the C site, where GX are intending on going.
Westside knows he's going to get some action because the alarm bot is now no longer effective inside Garage. Zekin's got to take it up himself.
And Grobinho, he had that from the shadow, so he can use that paranoia on A and get right back to the pack on C. So they have full ready to get in that site. And they've got Westside, this late lurk through Garage. Flickless might even be a second player. Maybe Westside goes first, takes contact.
The timing here is beautiful. Westside so patient, so calculated. Emerges just as John had his back turned. Here come Giant Eggs. They are storming into the rest of the map. Looking really adaptable on this attack side.
Yeah, Giant X are always going to come in with some kind of cool set play around their ultimates. They've always got them. This time, it was working into C-long, posting up Aura. You hate to re-clear a guy with a judge. That is miserable. But then from there, it's GX.
Which side le kodai use arya dara?
Their Omen, their Breach over towards A-long. They use the stun, they use the paranoia, they're drawing all that attention from the shadows. Grobinho right back to C. They hit into that site with the Hunter's Fury. Every time
Merit bad pem
they're always going to throw something unique at you. They're always going to have a cool set strat.
Timeout here called by Sentinels. They have the resources.
Timeout चाहिँ यिनीहरुले Sentinel ले दुईचोटी लियो हैन र 0.7 सेकेन्ड गरेर ट्याप हान्न पर्छ रिस्टर्न भएपछि
as it gets for the North American squad.
ओगी
They
क्या
reverse their fortunes now. But so far they've struggled to really adapt to what GX are throwing at them. It's just a play style that they're a little unfamiliar with. As was evident with those
ल रामेन तिमीले भन्यौ म अब त्यही गर्छु अब त्यही
They just get completely worked across the map. I mean, they absolutely bought into that fake. Second was in garage, sure, but he's just smoked off. He can't do anything.
It's like VX are getting a lot of what they want here. The push up into AORUS position, free judge pick. It being on a killjoy of all people, which meant that Westside could actually, pull a player into garage, further thinning the defensive setup for Sentinels. Cannot afford to lose Senti so early.
Now, Sen, they have basically fully invested into this. Not the best weaponry, not the best armor either. But they do have this Viper's Pit to just control all of that short A side. And GX, they could just try to heavily index and fighting through long if they really want to get into A late into this round. And it does require the attention of a second Sen player to stay on A. Someone needs to be looking at long. John needs to know what's going on.
You can't play off the side.
I didn't see another game.
Back A jump spotting for eternity, basically.
And I understand that Sentinels do not.
But you match को लागि scene ले जिते हुन्थे भनेर सरिरहेको अब के भन्ने.
A little limited elsewhere. I mean, look at how passively Bang is holding B. Only the Killjoy util on the C side, but there's going to be early warning there, at least for Zelsis, who's not.
Or defense में एउटा round जिते हैन हो Sen ले.
Lambot spotted out. They're going to accelerate into this. I don't know if the Sentinels can respond quickly enough. We're about to find out. Straight to the Thunderstorm they go. Some spray here out from Zelsis. Ara took a hit, but most of that is decay down from the poison orb. Westside, though, has eventually fallen. Zelsis, his spray through that smoke yields a kill.
Flickless, quite low in HP as well, but one away from the Rolling Thunder. If there's a way that he can find a kill, that could certainly be enough to convert on this 4 versus 5.
Every other Sen player also one orb away from ultimate. They could rip that, but there's no response. Long enough either way. Gravino in trouble though, getting hammered out by that molly. Flickless has to stand tall on the side. His teammate is on the other side of that smoke, so needs to ping them out.
Oh no.
अब यो राउन्ड त्यो अगस्त त्यो अनि हो क्या.
I mean, surely Cloud doesn't repeat the second from back here.
बन्दे यार. Nice retake यार यो पालि यार. Back side में सान्यो. त्यसको नाम के रे? Viper speed र के भन्छ Viper speed भन्छ हैन त्यसलाई C लाई.
I feel like that happened to Zekin a few rounds back. When he tried to pull out that overdrive and died.
I mean, how?
Donde the bridge को alt गयो matches बरु. Bridge ले alt निकाले थे ना. Bridge को alt गयो जस्तो second.
GX now.
Cancel भयो नि त्यो all.
I think that forced.
Yeah, that forces Gravino out in the open. Yeah.
Oh yes, legend. मलाई किन स्ट्रिम गर्न छोडेको थाहा भएन तर मलाई थाहा भएको कुरा चाहिँ उले अहिले like एउटा पपी किनेछ त्यही हो. Maybe Poppy like time दिँदै उस अरु कुरा नि होला लाइफमा बिजी छ होला सायद त्यही भएर होला.
All the KG util over at A, so Sentinels don't have to.
मेरो मन धेरै बोले हैन सुरुसँग अलिअलि मात्र.
Zelsis is going to drift off of it pretty early.
And I have a drone from Narrate that's going into A long. Is of course not going to spot anyone out, so they can definitely remain confident in just playing other sides of the map.
Zelsis might be hoping for a lockdown mid-hit here to disrupt.
Yeah, and with this Zelsis position, he's keeping the alarm bot online, and he's also in position for the lockdown if they need to retake on A. So Sen, they're just cool with playing over towards this C side. Second backside.
They might call for a Narrate Hunter's Fury here from spawn. Second though, holding on it. Might have hit this TP, heard this TP come in.
Hunter's Fury
going to come from the spawn side. Gravino walks into the sight line of Second, reveals himself, even though it was John that took the kill. Now looking to anchor. This Hunter's Fury slowly. Committed to this site, and Second is more than to hear it. There's the step up from Westside, and the anchors are down.
Recon broken. Sen trying to get back in while the spike is being planted.
They know he's going to be there
right now.
Shock dart though, not enough to clear him out. Narrate is down as Cloud just finds the timing to leave that corner. The lockdown is going to give that control back to the defenders. How deep into the site can they get?
Just going to come down to spam.
Reveal his
expectations set. Yeah, Sentinels don't have a lot to disrupt. Util-wise,
Cloud gets that recon back, and the fault line is up.
Zelsis lucky to be alive as he's able to get away. Doesn't reveal Bang, so we go to the camera. Look at the crosshair placement for Cloud. He basically knows exactly where Bang is, and they're waiting for Zelsis too. Every contingency accounted for GX. And an important conversion here in round number 19.
Tilt भइसक्यो सेनर मैं स्मोक छ त किन बाहिर खेल्या यिनीहरुले.
Into backside, he was here with Westside, with Flickless. picking off that player towards Plat. Because initially it was Aura. He went in with one of those breach flashes, but goes down right away. Then there was a cage spawn. No one could flood. No one could help. Then they refight Backseat, claim the kills on the anchors. Spot. Look at what they've got remaining. Not very much. It's John with a hero rifle. He certainly had some heroic plays. He has gotten some pretty sick multi-kill rounds so far today.
It's time to dig deep. If you're an American fan. Stinger Ghost. Phantom. Not the most compelling arsenal. At least this stack onto A might prove fruitful. GX have shown less of an interest in bouncing off the sides. They tend to commit once they dip their toe in. This breach util though is going to be something that Sen have to contend with. It's dangerous to anchor against it, Wyatt.
But they are gambled correctly. 4 players ready to go here on this site. Do GX sniff it out?
Did they see the second player there? I think they've had enough. Well, Sentinels, how long does it take for them to read this?
Yeah, they don't want any of this site. They are out of there. Now with some haste moving towards C.
crazy read and यो पालि एमै बसेको यिनीहरु खातीहरु अघि नै साउन्ड कट गरेर एमै इन्ट्री दिएको थियो भएर यिनीहरु त्यही गर्छ के भनेर सर
He'll know. He's even pushed ahead of the vital wall on the B side of the map, so might looking to wrap around. Full retake for Sentinels with overdrive and a phantom.
Despite, unfortunately, having wasted that breach ultimate, the Rolling Thunder, a couple rounds ago, Flickless has made a lot of progress towards getting one for the end of this game. Could be used at a pivotal moment to close this out for GX, but right now they have to win this 5-on-5 retake. They have the better weapons to do it.
So far, West Side's able to get clear of that paranoia, but Flickless was impacted. Here's the push backside. Ara, just the player you want to stem the flow of Sentinels players.
GG guys over there.
Bloody trounced.
No chance. ये दुईजना केटीहरुले देखेर छ यार जीएक्स को लेफ्ट को चाहिँ अलि
swings from all angles. Overdrive, no value. Zekin has had no opportunities on this map to make anything happen with it.
Not this half, yeah.
No, he's played a trifecta of Neon games. His first one on Corrode was the best. But can he actually come to life at the end of this game to get Sen back in? Sen, who we absolutely expect to be at Champions versus a GX who we still don't know how the hell they made it here.
And honestly, the work that GX have put in over the last couple of months is really showing fruit.
No, we certainly get it now. Hunter's Fury from Cloud coming into that site. GX will slow things down for but a moment. Relay Bolt. Now Aura through.
Clear info though off this overkill. GX don't quite have the stall for the
Sentinel के सट्टे GX रखने को नहीं जा रहा
था. Control is up the attack side here.
मतलब PRX रो सीन रहे थे यार.
Into the mix, see what is there. West side served up. They'll stay in the site. GX more than happy to fight tooth and nail for this space they've claimed. It's going to be John looking for a timing for a swing again.
So भगवान मार टकने.
With GX are just better.
Now it's just Bang. Has to clear graffiti, but there's a crossfire from the drop. He gets that first up to Aura, but the adjustment isn't there. It's as you said, GX, they're so ready to fight together when Sentinels are coming in. They hit all of the shots.
There's no smokes, no paranoia, nothing to give them a material edge in terms of util. It doesn't matter.
तर तिमीले त्यसले G2 Leaf को भिडियो हेरेथे के हेर्थे त्यसले चाहिँ GX र GX XLG रहेथे GX रहेथे यार सेन्जे रहेथे PRX र GX र उसमा एउटा के रहेथे
one of the best duelists we've ever seen on the global stage and he's outperforming him right now on Haven.
What a showing. 21 and 16. Outlaw to hand, overdrive in the back pocket. Should have been recorded.
एउटा रन जिते सर डिफेन्डिङ ल कुछ
here for Giant X. Sentinels have languished, and that's putting it nicely on this defense side.
They try to push Zekin down C. We saw that earlier from Giant X, but it just does not quite work as well for them. And now things have been slowed down. This execute ready to go off from GX. Flickless just one orb away from getting that Rolling Thunder. Narrate on the angle.
Gonna get a lot of action, and there's Ara once again, steps up.
A bit too much action than he hoped for. Bang is committing to the backside anchor.
Pinked out, no, he's there, he's cut down so easily, it's on second again. 2 kills will have to be enough for John and Zelsis to put it together.
West side on the lurk.
Isolates
John. It's all on Zelsis, miles away. Only has the stinger. Flickless even has the Rolling Thunder on account of the plant. This one is as good as done.
Not the auspicious opening that Sen City were hoping for as they took to the stage here in Paris. But it's much the same fashion that they'd limped out of America's playoffs with. Question marks over the map pool, question marks over the individuals, question marks over their postseason prospects. But now we have an answer, at least for now.
Up against a GX team that finished 7th, 8th in kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1. They bring in Aura, they bring in Flickless, and they just won their first game at Champions.
And it just turns out the Giant X of the Galactic parable. Sentinels completely neutralized.
One है दूसरे में पे करोड़ की करे और सनसेट नहीं थ्रो आने जी यार गाइस
तर बक्चोदी गरिएन के भाइ र म यसको फुल भोल्युम गराउँछु हैन
ल गाइस म चाहिँ युज गर्छु लाइक सेन रोके गेम हान्छ अब के गर्ने अब भोक ला यार एक गेम हान्छु अन्डा खान जान्छु अनि म ल गाइस म सुसु हानेर आएको एकछिन खै लेजेन्ड जसले पार्टी हान्ने भयो रे लेजेन्ड ज्यास हो र उयो उसले हो मिजुले मिजु मायाले केटा सुसु हान्न गेम खोलेर गरौँ न आले केटा क्याल्कुलेट हैन व्हाट द हेल भोलि चाहिँ क्यारी चाहियो 15 आवर को लागि रे एकछिन एउटा क्रस शेयर मैले कोलाई पठाथे यार वेलकम छ गाइस वेलकम स्ट्रीम सबजना एक टिडे मान्छ नि गेममा जान्छ गाइस Discord my friend is excellent. Also, खेलिरहेको हो र यप यप एक गेम हान्छ एक दुई गेम चाइल्ड कोड कस्टम मोडर एन्ड कस्टम मोडर के लेखे त मोडर ह्यान्डसम है रे व्हाट
Match found.
चार्ली कोकको मोडर भन्न खोजेको के लेखेछ यो मान्छेले रामेलले हुन्छ यार प्रतीक थ्याङ्क्स फर जोइनिङ इन कोले रामेनको च्याट पढ्दै केटा हो के लेखिरहेछ यो मान्छेले चार्ली ककलाई कस्तो मर्डर हान्दियो ए त्यही भने यार मैले त्यो भिडियो देखेको थिएँ कि ब्लड त डेन्जरै क्रेजी नै गरे यार त्यो त ओइ के भइरहेछ मेरो स्पिकरमा अडियो गइरहेछ यार बेला बेला कन्टेन्ट भन्दा खतरा ब्लड भयो त्यही त औडा यार त्यो भिडियो यार कति बजे रुम सफा रे यार बल्ल ठीक भयो Go, go, go! अस्ति डिबेट हेर्दै थियौँ मर्डरको न्युज आइदिएर ट्याग गरेँ कस्तो लाग्दै तिमीलाई कति हल्लेको त्यो Sentinels at 6-0 lead man है के भन्ने यार झन् जित्ला भनेको त्यो गेम डार्कर वंशीमा डार्करलाई भने यार लेजेन्ड जस मलाई नभने यार फेरि हान्दै दोले मरे म I'm out of here. Cutting their vision.
10 seconds until stage change.
Go, go, go.
Stage 3.
Blocking sight. Gotta go.
Go,
go, go! Go, go, go! I'm out of here! There. Yeah. Got one. I'm out of here.
Charge your ults.
Here we go!
The hunt begins.
Go, go!
Bomb buddy
पाँचजना पिक हान्छ त
10 seconds until stage change.
Bro, I'm out of here.
Final stage.
That's 3. Reload. I'm out of here. Shocking. Go, go, go. Hi, I'm pissed. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
No distraction.
Heads up. Bye bye. Go, go, go.
डर गर्ने त्यही त से थर्ड म्यापमा त्यो लिड दिन लिड लिन थालेपछि चाहिँ त्यस्तै भयो
Charge your ults.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Show me a target.
Coming through. I'm out of here. Take it out.
It's you and me.
They're dead. I'm out of here. Nice try. My ult's red. Take this. Here we go. Get it.
फुल इन्भाइट अरे मलाई जोइन गरिदे इमोर्टल प्लेयर है भाई ये तो इमोर्टल प्लेयर है व्हाट इज फुल रिमार्क्स जाने में लंदा मैं भोग लाउन थाले यार गाइस अरे सेंस है दिख क्यों हो रही कि दिख क्यों guys better put your stocks on that team re you man say game bet on nahi hai म जाइन ट्याग रिले जानिरहेको थिएँ यु नो मी रे नाइस 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 नाइस
Match found.
Kill him guys यसमा Jet or Soba, what's your FP chat? Not gonna lie, neon रे के भन्छ सो फिर कम चाहिँ छैन फेरि बदलले अझ सुनेको छैन त्यो स्टोरी तिम्रो आँखा लगाएको अरे के भन्छ मैले नियन हाना भन्न खोजेको नियन त खेलेको छैन रहेछ मेरो यो म्यापमा यसले हेरेर आएको छ क्या म्याचेस
Wherever they run, I will find them.
जेट खेल्दैन थियो जेट लिहाल्यो ले माइक छैन यसो फेरि नियन अन टाइम हो एनीवेज रे के भन्छ EXE ट्विक्सी रे यो चिटरहरु EXE को त चिटर्सहरु हो भनेर यार ब्रोले फेमस भएस पछि रे के भन्छ यो मान्छे
I'm out of here. Go go go.
No छोड्यो रे ब्रोले फेमस भएछ के फेमस मलाई कि म फेमस जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीलाई म्याटर नै
Out of charges.
Go go go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
चलते भाई
Gotta go.
Bye.
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead. Found.
Go go go.
Don't plan, wait.
Spike plant.
Reloading.
एक प्लान हो सकता
Here. Reloading. See ya.
One enemy remaining.
You did your best. Reloading.
If they try something.
I'm out of
के
here.
च्याटे YoshiGG ले भनेको GC मा खेल्न जानु रे ओइ तिम्रो कुरा हेरेर थिएँ गेम चेन्जर छ
I'm out of here.
Scanning ahead.
Go go go. Enemy spotted. B.
Deploying drone.
कॉम्स नहीं है जेट का
Enemy.
दो ए पे छोड़ दे तो बस स्पाइक है भाई
Enemy. Shot in a smoke.
Shot dark.
Come be मिल गया
Refreshing.
one A link one C link
Going C?
two A link
going C
One enemy remaining.
म त फ्लोरेसन भन्दा बेटर पनि दिन्छु नि फेरि नै
Go go go.
त्यही त त्यही भएर जाउँ भनेको मैले
Gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go go go. Go go go.
I have retrieved the spike.
Too slow.
put down they found my wire
one C push
Yeah.
Your dash.
Yeah.
go
Lock in sight.
kill me
One enemy remaining.
Spike here
Don't get back on here. Sweetheart.
बुली नहीं हेर्न पर्छ अन्त त बुली हेरौँ लाने के छ र अरु केही काम छैन खेल्ने जी यार प्रोची ने थ्याङ्क्स फर जोइनिङ इन आज फुल म्याच हेरेको धन्यवाद मेरो स्ट्रिममा
Need a drop.
थ्याङ्क्स फर द सपोर्ट
Reloading. Reloading. Salamat, thanks.
Chat bug भयो के पीसी में what the hell त्यो गेट ब्याक कसरी भएको ए म चाहिँ नसना के त्यो भयो त्यो मलाई त्यो स्ट्रिममा नलेखा स्ट्रिममा केही नलेखा
Go, go, go.
Revealing area. Take flight. Enemy tag. Shock dart. Down.
On my body.
Reloading.
long साउंड बड़ा जरूर करने का मेरे पास स्पाइक है
यहाँ पे हिट करेगा यहाँ पे आ रहा हूँ
One enemy remaining.
ये किधर है
Revealing area.
बैक से भी हो सकता है ओके
डाउन पिक
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
ठीक पे पिक करना
नाइस एंड्रो
Again. Gotta go.
Israel side 6 जस्तो पारामा इग्नोर आन्सर गरे पछि भन्छु के मैले तिमीलाई
I'm out of here. Reloading. Go, go, go. Enemy spotted. Med.
very low jet
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smokes.
तुम करा जाओ
Yikes.
80 ओके दोनों उधर
गैराज के पास स्ट्राइक के पास गया एक वन ऑन स्पाइक वन
I'm out of here.
मारो भाई
Last one down.
अहिले नै भन्नु चाहिँ एसेवा भन्नु मिल्दैन कि
Time to be kissed like. Kick him in the shin.
रामेनजीलाई नि लुर थाहा छ होला नि रे रामेनलाई रामसित थाहा हैन तिमीलाई जतिको थाहा हैन मलाई
Gotta go. Reloading. Go, go, go.
where are you
I'm out. Get out of my
Revealing
way.
area. Take flight.
Dropping smokes. Go, go, go.
सीढ़ी से आ रहा है
प्लान कर सकता हूं
One enemy remaining.
हामीलाई त केही भन्दैन मुटु दुख्छ मात्र भन्छन्
Watch them run when we meet by my side.
सधैँ रामेन
When we strike.
Reloading. Reloading.
स्पाइक लिएर आइदेन ल्याङ गरेर सुनाउँछ होला नि रे तुला त
भाई पीएट 10 कौन लिख रहा है इधर
अब माइक खुल गया भाई
Enemy spotted. B. Dropping smokes.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
पुश कर गैराज पुश कर गैराज पुश
कार
कर क्या भाई तो
बस गेडे कति फरक है
my carrier is killed where is everyone I have retrieved the spike cage triggered
ल म्यापमा देखिरहेछ त्यो एउटा उसमा छन्
Spike down.
Gotta go. This way. My ult is ready. I'm out of here. This game. Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. Go, go, go.
किन पुसान भनेको त्यो 4 जना भयो भनेर पुसान भनेको के हो
Breaks over. Here. No peeking.
Revealing area.
I'm out of here. Night night. Drop in a score.
Lot kill William निकाल दे करे
Spike down. C.
ये सानेर kill ले
Last player standing.
I don't know why you guys going C.
Timing pause भनेर पुछान
If you're not a good shot today,
भगत तो crazy है
there are other ways to be useful.
Hey, run.
Drop.
My
I'm out of here.
Come into the unknown.
Hey, मेरे से pick ले ठीक है?
Gotta go. Enemy spotted B.
Revealing area.
I can run
Deploying drone.
दो
Watch out. Go, go, go.
Feed it.
On target.
You had your fun. My turn.
3 gone.
One enemy remaining. Last
Okay.
player standing. Spike down B.
भर्खरको त्यो जस्तो भयो हुन्छ कि सेन जस्तो सेन भर्सेस एक्स
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Reloading. I love this part.
Scanning ahead.
Break her blue.
माटो कुनै भयो
Spike down
बी
mid.
कसैले हेरेर होला भनेर म त कसम
I have retrieved the spike.
Reloading.
यो निया के
Lights down.
केजे भी है
कहाँ गइरहेछ मुठ हान्न गइरहेछ नि अन्त
I got the spike. Blocking sight.
वो दे प्लेयर आ गया सिटी
Spike planted.
कॉपी
both city time
One enemy remaining.
ओए निकाले
Go, go, go.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up. I need this. My
I'm
time.
out of here. Need a drop. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Reloading. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Enemy spotted. B. Drop.
Scanning ahead.
There we go.
मैं बैक साइड खेल रहा है वो मुझे
One down.
You should run.
Spike planted. I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining.
No more to oppose us.
Reloading.
Last round before the
So
switch.
timing I mean another one. तो medium graphics settings में खेलना होता है. I know सब low है मेरा.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm here to stay. Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
Watch out.
There they are.
Backside you.
Headshot. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Taken out. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
The pack survived.
Switching sides.
Go, go, go. Better not. Clock sticking. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
किन्हीं मेरा attention सुन जरा बे.
Revealing area.
Gotta go.
Someone backside.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
कोई नहीं backside कोई नहीं.
Oh, backside मर गया.
Shock dart.
देख. पूरा साइफर थ्रो कर रहा है भाई, छोड़ दो भाई. हैं?
Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
चिट भाई.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Leave them no escape.
कौन है चीज़ किन्ना नया है पर क्यों गलाई
Scanning ahead.
Long. Scene.
अच्छा मेरा ऑडी को है ना नजर we won it.
One holding plant.
Spike planted.
Still holding plant.
तो भाई पीक ले भाई, मेरे भी क्लासिक है भाई. तो भाई.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Perfect.
I'm over them. I'm out of here. Go.
Congratulations to you too, my brother.
Where to set up shop?
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Oh, mummy, smoke दे.
Take flight. My wire.
They'll go back only, bro.
Reloading. I'm out of here. Enemy B.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted. Fed.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Here. End of storm.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I'm out of here. Thanks.
I need this.
No. I know. Need a drop. Keep up.
Revealing area.
Enemy C. Goodbye.
Spike down C.
Arena देखियो, किसी देखियो.
One enemy remaining.
There you are. Shit. Spike spotted.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Go, go, go.
So गाड़ी देगा था.
Let us hunt.
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy killed. You're right.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Deep
down
window.
mid.
My ult is ready.
Roddy वही रहने वाला है.
Match point.
Their winter has come.
Hello, hello,
Bury
hello,
them.
hello, 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 hello. Wait.
Keep up. Need a drop.
Soba bhai, Soba.
Ramad, thanks.
Revealing area.
On my wire.
My ult is ready. Oi! Here's the hunter!
My bad.
You should
My
run.
turn.
Shot down.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
3 gone.
Tap दीदा.
Just let them try to catch me. I'm out of here. Need a drop. I'm out of here. Need a drop. Thanks.
Scanning ahead.
Garage, guys.
Back
Like I never left.
My ult's ready.
Two garage.
Get out of my way.
Spike down C.
Backside. भाई push करना सोवा hello.
जेट इधर सुना था भाई मैंने इसलिए my bad.
हाँ Jet backside है भाई.
What?
दोनों.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Revealing area.
My bad भाई अपना जेट था I think. I don't know.
Shot done.
भाई कर दे भाई.
Defenders win.
Today is not our day to die.
Five 7-5 वो RP वाला पिरिक फॉर के रहा ऐसा था और तो लेने मिल देना क्यों यार मेरे तो 35 radiant puget so last again per la chat. Welcome to get welcome stream subs in. बल्ल अलि कलेक्सन दामी देखिरा चाहिँ सर्टी को स्किन अब हाम्रो रामेनले किनिदिन्छ भनेर चाहिँ के हैन यो कहिले पाए स्पेल बाउन्ड मार्सहरु मैले कहिले ल्याइदिउ हेलो फॉर्म एरिस्ट्रा इसको वेरिएंट निकालेगा मतलब ब्लू वाला
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
वाइसेस खेले नहीं होने तो वेलकम से कैसे हो मुझे सब जाना Welcome to get live stream like I said मैंने Champions has begun match हारेको हालिसक्यो परिकिया उ सानती तिमी रामेन मैले त यो चलाउन छोडिसक्यो यार तर अब त रामेन को फोटो भेटाइरहेको थिएँ मैले कतै कतै के चलाउन छोडेको रे एज की एज माइक्रोसफ्ट एज 50 जना बितिरहेछ है टोटलमा
Jet, you're very talented. Aim for the neck. Easy kill.
बी चलो
Let's remember and cycle.
Ghost connect you.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
कता दिन्छ रे स्मोक यार यहाँ रे यहाँ हैन
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted me. Blocking sight.
There they are.
Your fault. Reloading.
One heaven.
I shot somebody.
The jet.
Both. My bad. Cameo.
I must wait a moment.
Second one.
Can.
No peeking.
Not on.
Reveal VA.
Not on.
Doing it, I think.
Revealing area. Found
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
It is done.
The part where they lost is funny.
I did not die.
क्या चाहिए भाई?
Bulldog.
Could I have a draw? Thank you.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Here.
Stay safe.
Trolling.
Take flight.
Here. Down.
Might retake. Might have a shot. Get careful.
Smoke clear, right clear, left clear.
Dropping smokes.
Scanning backside in 5.
Someone else here.
Right here.
I'm not sure.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One heaven. One head.
Right
Chamber
here.
plan.
Be faster. Refreshing.
Club heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck यार मैं क्यों रहा था यार?
Out from you.
Over lean zone है बस रहा था.
Be mindful of
Cypher
that
City.
chamber. He does not miss much.
Cypher's way.
I gave it to one guy.
I think I can fake it this round. Me, Jet, and Clove. Cypher and Reyna. Kobe.
Right here.
The Spike also, Cypher.
Jet.
अंदर ही घुस
Fly
जाओ
safe.
No.
Works for me.
Deploying drone.
I want of these.
Enemy mark.
One backside, Jet.
Reloading.
And one close to row 3 here.
Shot down.
You can start walking B.
Revealing area.
Can't walk in. We can't walk in.
1B.
Outside.
I'm rotating.
One minute push.
Oh, you have to take B. Kill the.
Still back.
Someone is B.
I can smoke.
It's okay. Let's fight together then. Let's fight together.
I got the spike.
Spike down B.
Right here. Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Fuck यार.
Wow, dude, the Reyna did not rotate.
And Cypher still
My
holding B.
ult is ready.
Okay, it's okay. Then we can play fast now. They don't wanna rotate.
Come B.
Did they
Yeah, just
aggro
WKB
pick or
now.
get like the reveal? Did the aggro pick or reveal at it?
No.
I don't quit.
I'm gonna scan backside. I'll go for reverse.
Deploying drone.
Close clear. Cypher here, I'm not.
Dropping smokes.
Cypher library.
I've one of these. Eyes down.
One backside, one heaven.
Enemy spotted B. Shot down.
Heaven out.
Spike carrier
Go out,
down.
go out.
I got the spike.
Spike down B.
I'm ready.
Like I never left.
Right.
Kastu आगे को मत
Last player standing.
Kuleyanam.
Thirty seconds left.
हमें थोड़ी मिड प्रेजेंस शो करनी होगी. उनका क्लो मिड खेल रहा है, फास्ट रोटेट पे खेल रहा है.
साइफर का ट्रिप रहता है मिड पे यहाँ पे.
मिड प्रेजेंस के लिए भाई साइफर अपना कैम कर सकता है.
10 seconds left.
कैम करके अगर तू थोड़ा भी होल्ड करेगा ना तो एक बंदा होल्ड करेगा तेरे को मिड पे. हम ए जाएंगे तो क्लो वे पे आएगा, बी जाएंगे तो क्लो बी आएगा.
Let's break the cypher trip first, yeah.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with the
I'm gonna save.
Come fight mid this one. Eco and fight mid.
I need to take out.
Okay.
I'll see when you
Sniper भी window वाला कैम लगाना. हाँ.
Scanning ahead.
No peeking. My ult. Watch this. Reload. Give me those back.
Reloading. I have this
Careful A push.
spike.
I have the spike.
Here.
Watching this.
Enemy spotted. B.
Minus 40. Vandal behind you.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
अब पिक्सले खेलना मिड पे ऑफ लगा सकता हूँ मैं.
Okay, hold him in. I'm gonna break the mid trip first. Then I can recon here.
Recon here.
Where? Mark again.
पीछे वाले मार्च पे मिड टॉप.
You want to play? Let's play.
Not B. Probably A pushed up. Careful.
Enemy spotted A.
Head खाया.
I have the spike.
You're going B or A?
B पे कहाँ पे ट्रिप रखता है? Last time मैंने guys went up. लेना तो चलो लेगा फटाफट.
एक आ गया आई थिंक सिटी में.
Rena close.
Refreshing.
Both mid. Sniper here. Jet here.
Watching mid.
Mid flank here.
City 1 city.
Rena care heaven. I was watching city out heaven.
Both. Non flank.
Yeah, just buy time. Over there.
Outside.
Last player standing.
Right से आ रहा है.
But yaar, we can't.
So if you're playing B, no, don't push like that. Don't push further. Just play backside. Play backside or main.
Oh man, what is happening? By
Where will they go?
yeah, the util, but. Rush करना पूरा ये rush.
Yeah, we can rush.
कर लो.
So all the opposite खेलना पड़े यार मेरा गलती है यार ये तो
opposite team पे
Yeah.
Track them down. Take flight.
Reloading.
On top of the box.
Reload. Revealing area.
Dropping scopes. Gadget spotted A.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Tamam be. Güzel olmuş be. Ama güzel.
They're just batteries.
Could have a drop.
3 hours later. Okay, होता है ना उसमें. So क्या करें? Lord वो मुझे मैं कैसे?
ये expected है.
No, I got it.
Here. Here.
I'm just saying if you see too much.
Here.
Okay.
Here.
Let's go.
Oh fuck my bad.
Clear. Road right clear, one left.
Red chamber. ऊपर है ना अभी भी.
Go here, recon.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
I'll go.
Dropping smoke. Lock inside.
Feeling set.
Chamber है. Chamber है. Go you front.
Reload.
One CT.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
I know exactly where you are.
They go forward. Play main clue.
मेरा अल्टे में एग्रो खेलता हूँ.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Zip पायदे यार ऐसा. कुछ इस यार क्या बात है इसका? Zip पायदे खेल यार मैं खासकर यूज़ ही करने पड़ता है ना. How are the games going? ठीक है. ये गेम से ज़रूर गए. Last game तो क्या करने पड़ रहे थे ना.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
You can. Okay. You can fake.
No, just push. I have ult. I'll go from this side. I'll try to get one or two.
अंदर लोगों को anything go on यार मदर.
Get out of my way.
Get right.
Enemy mark.
Attack. Chamber of the holding.
Lock inside.
Current their vision.
Scanning ahead. Reload. Shock dart.
Come on.
Dropping smoke.
I win 2 mini. Reloading.
Watching ever not.
What?
Almost spike then.
Someone was CT.
One CT.
One CT.
I'm playing on your contact.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
I'm playing post run.
Can we go B now? Like.
Sure.
Race into the spike side.
What's up Zigri वो मुझे मैं. Zigri. Cypher like the crazy oil. Wait, buffer क्यों रहना कुछ साक. Wait man. मुख में हो जाता क्या? ले हमने. मॉडल पे क्या आप गया यार मॉडल.
Here for chamber for Shen B.
Take flight.
Bench clear, bench clear.
Here.
Reloading.
Play main or play backside. Nice.
I'm playing main. I've caged the spike, so I know where the spike is. Mid. Push mid.
Target down.
Revealing area.
I have a trap backside.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Such trash.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
Okay.
It's fine.
A again?
Yes.
Here. Here.
One cross.
Go clear. Go clear.
Reload.
Close. Right clear. Close left click.
Dropping smokes.
Scanning backside.
117 cypher.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
One plan.
हट दिया मैंने थोड़ा सा.
Last round in the half.
Do the same thing.
Oh,
Just
kill
wait
it.
for my cannon shot.
सुनो इस round mid to A करते हैं. Move this and come mid to A.
Okay. I'll do the
I can
event
gauge
default
that
one.
instead of smoking. I can gauge.
क्या क्या? Okay.
Okay, gauge that.
But is no one coming back?
Then smoke this and smoke CT.
Give this spike to bro. Give this spike.
Go don't aim in.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Deploying drone.
Right.
Small.
Scanning ahead.
No peeking.
Rena backside. Chamber mid. Rotating now.
Kill mid.
I'll the backside body.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
I have ult.
One enemy remaining. Reloading. Switching sides.
Stay
We got 1 and 4 to 7 and 5.
2 and 4.
1 and 4.
2 and 4.
Ah, 2 and 4.
Actually, they don't have a Sova.
They don't have Sova. You can play like rat. You can play main.
I'll not show my presenter. Amen 1.
You missed one on stream.
30 cypher.
Chamber mid.
Nice shot.
Only Cypher, don't leave.
No peeking.
एक और उठाया दो एक गन लेके पीछे भागा उसका एमएन पे तो 1 मिड 2 मिड probably आराम से खेल लो you want cage I'll cage for you
Cypher pillar coming B
yeah
B retake
Drop in a smoke.
I'm gonna hold 11 planting B
Spike planted.
Standing backside in 3.
Revealing area.
Cypher backside. Slow backside. All three.
ये match is.
105.
Go on start. Can you improve in value with crash mouse? नहीं. Get a good decent mouse पाहिजे. आज तेरा समोर match है इधर यानी अगले game खेलले. Decent mouse चाहिए तो मेरा 1000 polling rate होने पर तेती वैसे से रामरे अंसा. तेती से होने पर 1000 refresh rate से होने पर. At least minimum, bare minimum.
Embarrassing.
Sucking Z 2000 almost, no? A.
No peeking.
Here mid 2.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Dai jump pick कसरी हान्न हुन्छ रे म त मर्छु जहिले
One enemy remaining.
Man.
अलि मिलाएर हान्ने पर्छ
There's a 3v1. There's a
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Backside.
Don't throw, guys.
86.
Backside आ रहा है, I think. Nice one, bundle.
That sucks. Spike is safe.
Zombie क्या था? जोनी मोना सब पायो, मोना सक्छ, मोनी मोना सक्छ. तिमीले यसरी पिक लिने हुन्छ यसरी. Zombie क्या हान्नु पर्छ भन्ने छैन. के भन्छ जिगा पिक जम्प पिक. यो जिगल पिक भयो रे.
Cloning jet.
Mid.
Be clear. For cycle there.
Timber. माटकने. अरे सोवा तेरे पास आ रहा है.
Push. Close.
Taken out.
He can be CT.
What?
Cypher 117 stairs.
Mr. Bermuda 77.
Phantom.
Thanks for joining in. We're from Bermuda 77. पहले Bermuda Triangle is the craziest in there.
Cypher and one more.
School पढ़ने वाला Bermuda Triangle and तो आज नहीं उस. उस जानते हो ना यार.
Cypher very quick.
Yeah, blind.
Spike planted.
Towards the one.
Heaven out.
Last player standing.
Cypher heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Well good.
Bye. Good night.
Can you take the Odin? Yeah, take the Odin. Times yet.
Smoke आया भागने पड़े यार.
Be the strong. I'll okay.
Sure thing.
Sorry, you wee punk! How'd you pull that off? Keep it up. Could I have a drop?
Cypher, always start B. Okay, Cypher.
Nice shot.
Check B.
I'm just gonna play off my drops. Would still be one, bro.
Yeah, only B window. Not even B window now.
I have camera deep.
I'll hold mid then.
पीछे जाने का साउंड दे रहा हूँ.
रेना मिड था.
Cypher में Reyna में. Jet was B main and Jet.
Spike down mid.
One shot. Chamber.
One enemy remaining.
The last in B था.
Last outside B main. Window की तरफ था.
No, don't push that smoke.
Take off.
Alright.
If we go easy on them, they will never.
Same.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Thanks.
One sound B. Three, close. Chamber and one more. Jet mid.
Come on.
I'll go mid.
Dropping smokes.
Scanning mid.
Revealing area. Enemy down.
Very clear.
Top mid slow.
मेरे
मार्क पे स्पाइक ड्रॉप किया था
टॉप मिड चेट
I'm checking B cam.
खुल गए हुन्छ गाइस एभ्री यो फर्स्ट वी फायर आज गया
टॉप मिड क्लो
मत फाइट कर
आई एम जिगलिंग
तीनों वहीं पे थे मिड पे ही थे लास्ट से
कैन यू
sometimes happens to best of us happens to kick on save उई मार दे
Here we are.
Coming B.
Crosshair can hold her, sir.
30 seconds left.
Video delete, guys. Clip delete. Everybody, clip delete.
Spike planted.
Save. No money.
Just yell buy कर देगा खाते.
Explain me, weren't you jiggling this the whole time?
Top mid.
Yeah, the guy was here.
Before that, it's not my fault, bro.
No, but how is it possible?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think he was here, then I went back and he walked up.
Rena, can you buy?
Thank you.
This is बाजी हारेको यो अनि अनि
Close the game, smoke deep.
You want to play? Let's play.
Is it?
Try around mid only.
I think B clear. Only one B. That's Cypher. Reyna also B.
Tomato.
Aram se don't worry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Chamber Reyna last in B.
Drop in a smoke.
Mid smoke कर दिया मुझे.
Yeah.
So अब पीछे आ सकता है तेरे.
I'm watching that.
Peace out. Not coming.
Back like I never left.
Top mid.
Back down.
Spike down B.
Cage triggered. Where is everyone hiding?
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Chill.
Flash.
Close right.
Last player standing.
120. Cage triggered.
Can't smoke you.
Can you smoke it?
No, I can't smoke. Hey.
You can.
Don't interrupt.
Yeah, you can smoke.
I thought smoke. That bomb. My bad.
Bro, I'm confused as hell.
No more charges
My quiver
left.
is never full.
Need a drop.
Cypher, can you buy?
Why the fuck they have so much money?
आज हाई सीजन खेलेर के लो सीजन म तिमीसँग खेलेर लो सीजन खेल्दै थिएँ
No peeking.
You can rotate if you want to. So.
Yeah.
1 mid.
Hold Rena, hold.
You had your fun. My
Jet.
turn. Have one of these.
Can I?
On top of side.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
माटो में कस्तो on top of side भनेर यो mid the last.
Could be mid as well. Mid. Dash किया पीछे.
Reloading.
Wise.
Match point.
Look like crazy होगा यार.
Rena, can you buy?
Thanks.
Be fast, be fast, be. The fuck that guy doing?
No peeking.
Running for you. 2 backside, shimmer backside.
Spike down.
Pushing you one. In the backside.
67. CD push. CD.
Hold and hold peek mat karna.
Chamber 67 from me.
Flash एक और.
1.
No, CD I think ek.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
What? Anti. Do we buy or do we save?
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Broken by. I love buy next.
Slow banter.
We can save this round.
Okay.
You guys save, I'll buy next round.
Drop in a smoke.
Care made.
Yeah.
So why is the reveal? You guys can spam.
Living.
Don't leave, man.
Smoke again.
With it.
Can
Drop
scan,
in a
wait.
smoke.
Scanning.
Living mid. Are they?
In.
I know exactly where you are.
Close back.
Spike planted.
What?
144.
Last player standing.
मौत मैच इधर बड़ा एक
2 body shot and 144.
इधर गुल्ला ऐसा लग रहा है.
Glow, why did you 360 pixels?
More than you
For the clip भाई.
Still, what are we doing, guys? Buying.
Same thing. Start.
मुझे कैसे possible है spawn में घुस रहे हैं what?
Buy round. Last round we saved.
No, we did not. So बंदे का.
What the fuck is going on?
Rena, play side with me.
I will lose this because.
Come on then.
Okay. Chat.
No peeking.
Spike down B.
No peeking.
Okay, wait a minute. Alt body.
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ तू.
You had your fun.
Don't peek.
Don't give me your kill.
रहना भाई.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Defenders win.
Dead one.
माया जायचं ना हिल रहा क्या? तेरा वाली की पीक लेने वाली कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ में पीक ले रहा है ना. तू उसला जे पहिला देऊ गेले तुझे ना क्लू भी गेले. रोणन नाही ना देऊ. सोरारे मात्र तू की होइस तो प्लस. सुसाने राज एक गेम मनोर चाहिँ लास्ट. नो फियर ब्रो नहीं खेल रहा था. अस्ति सम्म त्यस्तो चलिरहेको थियो के अरे विन स्ट्रिक. इमोर्टल 2 प्लेयरहरु छन् यार. सिनमा सुसानेर आउँछ कहीँ खेल्नु पर्छ ल. सुत्नु हौ लन्डा हेरे म सुसानेर आउँछ फेरि गेम हान्छ अब. आफू चाहिँ नसुत्ने अनि मलाई सुत्ने भन्ने हो होइन यस्तो के रे रामेन माउसमा चार्ज कति छ 100 हुनु पर्ने यार 200 DPM हेलेर अलिकति उस भयो सेन्स गेम सेन्स रे हैन गेम सेन्स के अलिकति एसेन्ट खेल्ने एसेन्टमा गाइस जेनो फेरि जेनो पर्यो जेनोको त माइक हुनु पर्ने त फेरि क्लोब गेम प्ले हो च्याट के लान्दिन्छ नत्र सोभा अन्त त Kill him, guys. Super clove. Goat army in the goat right? Goat hills up, goat so.
Nobody escapes me, but they'll try.
Like I'm with. Like Khandim Chata.
You're moving for everyone, not only for me.
Enemy spotted.
Right, check karo.
Ek clear hai, आओ ना.
Going in.
Someone's in defender spawn.
All.
Drop in a smoke.
Whoop! Fuck. I thought he was side.
Down mid.
Fuck yaar, mother. Nah.
430 dark side. Stairs.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area. There they are.
Nah yaar, kastu. Bine फिर पॉक यार तो त्यत्रो अगाडि आइसक्यो रहेछ यार एक्सपेक्ट गरेन के म्याप नि हेरेन कसरी त्यो खादी मिड भएको त नि म्याच
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Esewa.
Spike down A.
Stay down.
I can smoke.
Wait.
Scanning ahead.
Smoking. Kill.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
110 है वो ऐसा.
Reloading.
म त स्ट्रिम गरेर सुत्न पर्ला भनेको थिएँ अरे. व्हाट? मलाई तिमी सुत हौ आफू चाहिँ नसुत्ने. सन बना सको.
Perfect.
10 seconds left.
मार्दा आइसक्यो.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Nice.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, rule it for quicker.
Reloading.
Close flash कर रहा हूँ.
Tag. Camera
Clearing area.
Dropping smokes. Blocking sight.
It's you and me.
Woo!
One is side, one that side there.
One enemy remaining.
City right side.
Reloading.
Circle. Do not to throw, guys.
Spike planted.
They found my
Have one
wire.
of these.
Reloading.
It was free for me. Reloading.
Reloading. Their confidence begins to crack.
Oh no.
Need a drop.
So confident. But with the boyfriend, never let you go.
मेरे को बाय देना.
I need
Close the door, man. Already.
my time.
Went and opened.
I like to be everything.
और एक उसने वेंडल लिया. जेट भाई वेंडल सेल करके उठा ले.
Sell कर ले अपने जन sell कर दे.
Gun here. Deploying
My
drone.
ult is ready.
मैं fake डाल रहा हूँ. Flashing.
Dropping smoke.
Enemy ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
There they are.
मैं एग्रो हेल्थ मेरा अल्ट है.
Planted spike.
Have a kit. Enemy spotted A.
Reload.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Were they born yesterday or something?
Act on my intel.
रेना ले क्रेजी है कर
Give
दे.
them time to reposition.
भाग भी रहा था मार.
Can we do A again? Why AP?
हाँ बेटर ड्रॉन नहीं आया.
Dun. Oh, ninja hattori. No.
Walk up.
पहाड़ों के ऊपर जंगल के पार देखो कौन आया ninja hattori आया छोटा सा
Time for the other side.
Hey, Slam man. My ultimate is ready.
You have an
I'm blinded.
never left.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing
City. Hey, sorry, tree.
Team Ace.
Now this is worth celebrating.
Bro, I gave ISO the van.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
I'm scared.
Walk because.
Wait for you.
I can recon giraffe now. Ready?
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smoke.
Time to jump.
And one bullet, sir.
No, fuck.
Last player
Come on, me.
You should have had your res man.
I find them.
What is happening to me, chat?
Bye. Jet, can you close the door now so that we can play together?
क्या?
If you close the door now, we get sight easily so that he won't recon from market.
भाई किया था, मैंने किया था भाई, उसने फोड़ दिया भाई.
यहाँ पे वो ट्रिप लगा रहा है.
Group of volunteers what's up? कितना बड़ा?
Putting deep one.
लंदे सुतना का तो भाई को. लेन का ट्रिप पड़ना.
One way.
Camera.
Cyber market है.
The hunt begins. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Reloading.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, number done. Servers are fine in Mumbai over it. Yeppa. You. Welcome stream, what's up? You. Pamilo angura hangkang kukera. ये साउंड बना कर what the hell कौन तेरे साउंड बना रहा है?
Let's go.
Want me to drone?
Take flight.
Here.
Open it.
Time to jump.
Blocking sight. Dropping smoke.
I know exactly.
3 years. Mobo re? Wait, what?
Omen alter man. What the heck? Omen is over there only.
Yeah, Omen and Iso. Cypher also.
Come.
Spawns आते हैं ना. सुवर नहीं दिखा ना उधर बी में.
I don't.
Esewa was also there.
But so was there because he reconned. Omen was there. Iso was there.
So might be heaven.
Drop in a smoke.
Revealing area.
40.
No chance.
My bad.
30 seconds left.
Is it cold there, bro?
Cage
The tank top, tank ma kuch
When did it drop?
I know. What cold re? Is it nice to go church? What the hell? Where from, bro? क्या मुझे ऑग देंगे आइसोले.
Win. Show me where
My
to go.
bad, dude. Why did? I thought Cypher was lit when I closed the door.
क्या convert? बोल नहीं रहा यार. ये बात.
Reloading. Reloading.
पता है यू पता बड़ा
Did it drop? Did anyone hear Sova drop?
नहीं भाई अगर day to day normal
Hard play.
Deploying drone.
Time to jump.
It's you and me.
Dropping
Retrieve the spike.
I'm blinded. Nice one. Where's the spike?
Planted the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Got him.
Flawless.
So embarrassing.
Normal यार क्यों यार उठनी गेम खेलियो बस वो इस्तो देखो तुम था यार माथि
Probably best
बल्ला
for
जो था
this
यार
team. So what's the plan?
रोवर लिख ले रे बे ग्राइंडर एंड रोवर द डायमंड रोस्ट डायमंड चल रहा था रोवर चूती पतूती
My ult is ready.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smokes.
Even.
नीचे
Reloading.
Right here.
सरप्राइज अटैक अंदर है
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
That was their best. Alright.
param pam
I
pam
got
pam
your
pam
backs.
pam pam pam
Just,
pam
you know, from the front.
You can do B. They're tagged A.
वो दोनों ट्रिप्स अपनी क्लोज लगा रहा है एक नीचे
वेटिंग व्हाट वेटिंग
वो चेक कर लेना ड्रोन से क्लोज ट्रिप है
Time to jump. Decoy.
ड्रोन
Take one.
Enemy kite.
Back like I never left.
Spike down B.
Wait, this guy's on the biggest lurk.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
yep my bad यार मत था थे ना यार
My camera
इल
is
बंड तो
destroyed.
बंद
Not ready yet.
Cage triggered.
I can smoke
You can triple that.
No peeking.
I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered.
Ah.
30 seconds.
आउट कैसे आ गया ये?
Yeah, because of you smoke na, obviously.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Reloading. Reloading.
इतनी जल्दी पता है अगर तुम मेरी बात सुनो दो बंदे मर गए ना तो बाकी जो है वो कमिट करने की ट्राई मत करो हर बार बहुत फास्ट हो
Reloading.
मिड टू बी करते हैं
I can fake. Y'all. I'll fake B. चलो.
no let's just do mid to be smoke for short reveal bottom mid
What? No peeking.
Revealing area.
Woman cross right side.
I want of these.
I can ask. I can ult.
No peeking.
Enemy in defender spawn. Someone's in defender spawn. Where is
One enemy remaining.
We made a mess of ourselves.
Bro, before I kill everyone is dead.
टाइमिंग लिखो जरा से टाइमिंग
Remember, like the prince on your guns.
Reloading.
It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Reloading.
No charges. All right, muckers. Off we go.
Here we
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
It's your best.
Reload. Reload.
Reloading.
They should give up now. Save us the effort.
here we or mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted B. Gone.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid. Here, catch. Stay down.
Retake.
Enemy
spotted A.
Is ISO baiting everyone?
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
100.
I'll just let you think about that one, alright?
Archer उठा लो win.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Anyone has Odin skin?
Could I have a drop? Need a drop. Thank you.
No, I don't. River.
You see what is your right? 6 feet 9 inches. 6 feet 9 inches giga charo makada okay.
Bye. Gun here. No peeking.
Omen link, Omen short in.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Deselected क्या आ सकता है लगता है.
इधर सुना है?
Short.
Down or what? Everywhere. Height one is all अपने 6. Latina is single duelist treasure thanna bagamalda. Team adi doll do what?
I'll cut through.
Into duelist the science के देवरा. Already आगे तेरे.
Enemy spotted mid. Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted. Yeah. Reloading.
ये टप्पा अंजा तो बैटल ले लिया.
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone. My ult is ready.
B.
PV plan.
Deploying
Spike
drone.
planted.
Enemy mark.
आगे.
Revealing area.
Got through भाई.
My ult ready. Was that
Reloading.
important? Come in. Let's go. I got things to do.
It's you and me.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm poked in the ass. I'm poked in the ass. I'm poked in the ass. I'm poked in the ass.
One enemy remaining.
ये किधर था?
3 किल वाले से मत मारना. वो भी चलो तीसरा तो उसका योरू को बॉट मार के हो गया.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
I have one of these.
Last player standing.
Wow. Wow.
Fuck my word, bro. Sorry.
Who is you? Just
I had a Odin man.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Need a drop. Thanks.
आपका Odin देना. Jet.
नहीं.
मांगो ना Jet.
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
Bye.
अरे बोला तो नहीं.
Bye did you ask me? अरे buy him up.
Cypher drop me. Drop me off, Cypher.
Enemy spotted mid. No peeking. Yeah, catch.
AP woman ने एक मिनट कर
Last
रहा है.
player standing.
फालतू थ्रो हो रहा है भाई यार.
फालतू थ्रो.
No bother. Refreshing.
Heaven egg.
My
The lamp. Why did you enter मार देगा सो वाले?
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead.
किसके को नहीं throw उनसे हेड दे दो.
Anyone has champions vandal? There's enough.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Okay, bro. It's time I was trying to play around with Odin, but now it's time.
Could I have a drop?
I need a drop.
राउंड निकालते हैं. अभी मैं साइड ही खेल लूंगा.
Mid.
Drop in a smoke.
I know exactly where you are.
Cypher 50.
जितने राउंड खाते और क्यों दिवस रहे सर
Last player standing.
Will you ever push for Radiant? नहीं यार I don't think I deserve Radiant. I don't have the potential to be Radiant.
I need this.
Setup B.
I fucked, bro. I shouldn't have brought that round. I didn't know it will come this far.
Mid पे हर round वो आ रहे हैं, mid पीछे से hold करो.
Mid एक trip डालना हो गया. Mid cam डाला otherwise.
Sure.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm leaving mid. No sir. Free देखो.
Here, catch.
One tree up.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
कर.
Back like I never left.
दो smokes है तेरे पास.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई इतने open में जाके क्यों fight कर रहे हो mid?
Yoru is not listening. Enemy is not playing. Not giving comments.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Humble.
Eco this. Why not?
ये तो खाते अर्ली मार से.
I'm gonna save.
I think he could if he worked hard enough. Yeah.
I think we need two guys.
Hard while working. Working while hard.
He has
Hard while working something.
I know. Play far.
No peeking.
Nowhere to run.
Smart and low cost रहने वाला.
Omen 80 is
ISO 55.
Shot down.
Smart technique.
Last player standing.
121 Sova. 8.
अभी गेम निकालो भाई फालतू का.
Oh, command dying over here.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them.
Reloading.
How we are losing? We lost 5 rounds together. What the fuck?
Roll for initiative.
It's you and me.
Possibly मार दे यार.
I know exactly where you are.
Take flight.
Wallo. Blows up.
Why are you running like that?
Where is everyone hiding?
Close.
Fuck यार get out.
Last player standing.
Why are you running like that?
I'll pick them apart. You can
हो गया bro.
Okay, then forming now. No one is forming.
Yo, one way again.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking. Have one of these.
Do it. One side.
Last player standing.
110. I see.
Spike planted.
Easy.
We lost the moment.
Match point.
We got a pick. We move in.
Give me the.
Grab a drop. Thanks.
Why can you guys for once play B for retake?
मिड लिंक मिड टू भी करेंगे वो लोग
Drop in a smoke.
I can smoke.
No peeking.
The hunt begins.
Mid.
Here, catch.
Winner.
3 आ रहे हैं I think. Service mid. No matter. Close. Spike down.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Where is Oman, Ray?
cancelled
Hold na.
बोल तो
One enemy remaining.
Call Sydney, you can bust your
30 seconds left.
tree बड़ा है इधर मेरे गाड़ी दिखा यार से
Switching sides.
I need a drop.
Only bright enough for me.
Kill Sydney or nothing.
Good champions.
Can I have a drop? Thank you.
You can jump on it. Shift, guys.
Now, where to set up shop?
Reloading. Reloading. Right here.
Reloading. Camera taken out.
Cutting through.
Take flight.
Decoy
He's on.
portal broke. Time to jump.
Reloading.
Walk in there.
Fake teleport.
अरे
Dropping smokes.
Scanning ahead.
Have one of these.
Don't go.
30 seconds left.
You only one है तो मार तो नहीं.
We're so stuck.
No charges.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
Just unboarded. Sign in.
वीडियो को पीक मत करना साइट आने दो उनको
Switching sides.
Reloading.
I'll play 3 of you play B
Oh,
I need this.
halfway dead.
My thanks.
3 of you play B I'll play A
I wish there's a Euro com. Can you push B? Push B off कर देना भाई. Every time you're
push
offing.
मत करो bro
No time, no time.
Nice. Smoke gaya. We can play. Nice.
Drop in a smoke.
Rena short in.
watch it already
Mid top. ISO.
Drop in a smoke.
can you drone from short
What? Y'all don't peek if I.
Last player standing.
GG bro wow
Attackers win.
If I'm peeking from top, peek कर देना भाई. There's this guy pushing and just RNG.
कौन सी यार ये गेम है यार लास्ट गेम जितिन्छ भनेको छ जेट त अघि नैको जेट परेछ अरे जेनो भन्ने फेरि तिनीहरू गरेछ रियुजिनले जेटले त क्रेजी हानेछ यार 11 फर्स्ट लड रे उ No, I didn't end it on the last right? So I know love. I said उठाएर लिएर गएर मलाई यार ल अब साच्चै के जान्छ गाइस अब चाहिँ जान्छु म हेर न -20 हुन्छ प्लस फेरि 4 हुन्छ अलिकति गेम चाहिँ बन्द गर्दैन पर्ला गाइस ल गाइस थ्यांक्स फर वाचिङ गाइस नेक्स्ट स्ट्रिम भिडियो Bye guys, thanks for watching. Life_Fury. Good night, Dad. Joe, Mama. Good night, guys. Good night. Bye bye. Boy. GN Hugh. G1 GN. Next stream, my brother. Bully. Thank you for streaming, bro. What the hell? This the one when team la. Thank you for watching one guys. Most is the boring man say stream ni हेर्दिरा छ भन्ने कुरा ले गर्दा मलाई आफैलाई उस लाग्छ ल गाइस थ्यांक्स फर वाचिङ यार तिमीहरुलाई भन्नु पर्ने ल गाइस बाइ बाइ नेक्स्ट भिडियोमा पीस लभ यु टु गाइस पीस